Hey guys, I am Danny.
Evelyn.
At the Nintendo K channel, I'd like to welcome you to the Game Awards of 2020. Hope you guys have been doing awesome. We are glad and grateful to be live streaming this for the first time on our channel. Just experiencing video game night altogether, the celebration of 2020.
That's right. This is a celebration for video games. This is like the Oscar for video game, right? This is the first time we, like Danny mentioned, we're doing on our channel. We've been watching it for many years already. It's just like we just watch it off stream. We're like, you know what? It's fun to watch it together because if it's a new video, a premiere, which I know there will be premiere, and if it's who wins the award. So it's, you know, this is the day that all all the gamers come together to celebrate one thing: video game in general.
Yeah. So no matter what your tastes are, it doesn't matter what console you own or whatnot, today everything is represented. There is no tribalism here, and you know, we all unite as one front. That is gaming as a whole. Is our favorite pastime. You guys know me, I love video game in general, even though I'm a Nintendo channel, but I also embrace the video game industry altogether. And tonight is the night that we have some fun, chill and relax, and just interact with you guys. I see some very good, awesome, familiar friends in the house. I want to give a special shout out to Marshall X. He's been having a hard time, and I totally feel you, my friend. Hopefully tonight can cheer you up a little bit. And also Smash Bro 99, good to see you. Welcome back. We miss you.
Yeah, we missed you on our stream, and also we were like, we better see Smash Bro 99. I mean, we better. We're gonna share the hype when they announce the next fighter. Who knows what it is? We don't know. I know everyone has a desire, but I'm just happy that at least they kind of warn us, like, guys, today we're gonna have an announcement of a new DLC fighter. We're like, what?
It just came out of nowhere today. So essentially, we know it as essentially when you guys found out. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. I don't know what gonna be. I know you guys have desires. We'll find out as we go along. It's a nice surprise as always, and you know us, we're on board with some Super Smash Bros. Character reveal.
That's right. But thank you so much, Crossfighter, for putting up the list for all our members. Appreciate that. It's always great seeing many of our members, also familiar faces in the house. So
we have a whole crew in the house. Yeah, we got Tim, Art, Salvador, Bonic, Marshall X, Adam, Karen, Mudkit Live, Lord Shao, Brady Power, Usually Offline, Gaming for Years, Joymon, and Isabel. Oh, actually, there's a longer list. Benjamin and Yumu. You guys, shout out to all, and also our mods. You know who you are out there. But of course, Crossfighter, and of course, I know that Karen is at work at the moment. So hopefully she can be able to pop in a little bit, if anything. But totally understandable.
In our
seasonal mod, Joey mod.
But yeah, I think it's so usually offline, saying we all know what's gonna be the game of the year, and then he usually offline put an emoji for Tom Nook in there. I'm hoping, I really like Animal Crossing New Horizon. If it's a chance, maybe. Because in Japan, they did one Game of the Year in Japan, Animal Crossing New Horizon, which just changes a lot of everyone's life, and people that never thought it would be join to play Animal Crossing New Horizon, they really into it. Like, they more into it than their children.
I think so. That's for sure, though, man. That's just something, right? All right, so it's about to premiere in a second. So I'm gonna switch over and.
Oh, so we're going to...
We're going in live, I guess. So
that's right. But thanks so much for joining, everyone. Hope you had a wonderful week. Today is... Oh, it's Thursday, right?
Yeah,
I keep thinking today's Friday. I don't know.
I don't know. It feels weird. It really feels weird to stream at this time.
I have to pause one second. I'm like, wait, no, today's not Friday. So that means you guys have a bonus this week. We have Thursday stream, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. Awesome. It feels like it's great. It's fine.
Yeah, it really
is. Excited, right? Thank you, Crossfighter. Audio and everything is
Thank
good.
you. Yeah,
let us know if anything.
Yeah, I'm gonna increase the volume of this premiere screen in a second because, you know, it's nothing special here. And then once it ramps up, we'll get going and watch it with you guys.
Yes, let us know if anything, because we want you all to have the best experience, and then we're gonna to be excited as we are here as well.
Yeah.
But BMG
BMG's in the house. Good to see you. Game Awards, hype indeed.
Yes.
All right.
Hey, Andrea.
Hey, Andrea, good to see you. Hey, oh my goodness, Salvador, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. I have pepperoni wrapped cheese sticks with me. Nice. You are wrecked. You are repaired. You're decked out.
I'm gonna show you some snack I got, but I never tried that. That must be really good.
That sounds good. All right, we got a AMD Xbox going on here. So guys, this is like the only time you're gonna see an Xbox system on my channel.
I was gonna say that. Hey, it's okay. We all celebrating video games in January today.
So obviously the Xbox Series X and Series S is powered by AMD Ryzen 2 processor, and of course the Radeon graphics for you guys that never knew.
Hey everyone, I'm Jeff Keighley, and welcome to a special Game Awards pre-show panel.
Let me see here. It looked like, oh my goodness,
decade.
it's running at, oh, it's
Every
at
year at the Game Awards,
720p.
we get to
I thought, I'm like,
celebrate
okay, so
incredible developers, but we don't get to do a lot of talking.
I didn't expect them to stream at
Super
720p.
fast-paced
Okay.
and
I know
filled with
BMG's
trailers
gonna be
and
like, what's
announcements.
that?
So I was really excited about the idea today to
let's
host
see.
a special pre-show panel, talk about the state of the gaming industry, where we've been, where we're going. I know everyone watching this is, very passionate about gaming like I am. So I thought we'd sort of have a great conversation before we get into the Game Awards today. And it is a big day for gaming, and certainly it's been a big year
showtime. Yeah,
for
that's
gaming
right.
for all of us around the world who've enjoyed games, but I think also appreciate how much gaming has done to comfort and connect the world. So we put together an all-star panel today to talk about the state of gaming. So I want to welcome virtually, of course, Dr. Lisa Su, the CEO of AMD, Phil Spencer, the head of Xbox, and Laura Miele, the Chief Studios Officer at Electronic Arts. Hi, guys. Welcome.
So these are like the main people who are powering next generation.
Look at the graphic card.
Yeah, it's good to be here.
We have a RX
great to have you guys here.
6800 series over there, or 6900, whichever the case is.
I'm honored to
Thank you so much, Marshall X. I appreciate that.
Thank you so much, Marshall X. Really appreciate that contribution. You're
shepherd
awesome.
this show and what has been a challenging year for everyone around the world.
Hey,
But
Chris
I think
Effects.
we all agree that
Joyman
gaming
already, like,
has really had an important role.
Are you sure,
in
Joyman?
bringing people together. So before we get into future casting on where games are going to go and whatnot, I really just
so this is a pre-show. If you guys are wondering, it's going to start. I think like around 7.
reflecting back on 2020.
And I think they're gonna do some premieres as well, world premieres of new games and stuff. And there's one that I'm particularly excited for.
Prominence and role.
I'm kind of wearing a shirt that kind of represents that game
in 2020. Maybe Phil, we'll start with you. Like, what is your perspective on?
Let me move out of the way. I feel bad. I'm blocking.
Other years for this industry.
Yeah, we should be in the middle then.
Jeff, I think you said it right when you talked about gaming's role in culture.
There we go.
What does that mean?
I'm part
for
of the
industry.
webcast.
What responsibilities do we take on? What are we as an industry? What's our makeup as teams?
Oh, come on.
What voices?
All right, never mind. I ain't working.
I did anything.
I'm back to where I was. I blocked Phil Spencer. I'm sorry, dude.
Stressful year for teams trying to get work done in new ways, and incredible kudos to all the developers who are both at the Game Awards, but
I do my Phil Spencer though.
Circumstance to
He's
get
awesome.
He's awesome. He's very down to earth and realistic.
Done. But I think your point about culture and our role in community and our role as a discourse for great discussions in video games, either between our community or in the products themselves, is an incredibly important thing for the industry.
I don't mean it.
Internalize.
Yeah, Lisa, I wanted to ask you about you guys have incredible story with AMD being inside both the new consoles launching and an exciting time for sort of technology of gaming. But I'm curious for you, because you look at the entire sort of computing ecosystem. What have you seen as sort of gaming's role in 2020?
Well, I think Jeff, first of all, it's great to be here with you and Phil and Laura. And I think 2020 has really been like a confluence of events, right? If you think about it, it was always going to be a big year for gaming.
It's thanks to Lisa Su that we have modern day graphics. I should say not my graphics, but the power of the CPU.
The new new cloud
on the
technologies all
computers
coming
and
together. But I
next
think it's really
generation
been
consoles.
punctuated by the fact that
Daniel, you're blocking the
this
graphic
year has
card.
been
The
very
graphic
unique
card is
for all of
okay,
us. And as a result, it's become even more
the person
important
that
to
matters,
the
right?
points that Phil made about
I love her
just
necklace and her
being a
ring.
medium to actually bring
man.
people together.
Don't-
And,
don't-
I
don't-
think it's just a
don't go
phenomenal
there.
way for
I
people
mean,
to
look,
interact when they can't be in
I
the same
can't
room,
avoid it. It's bling bling.
All right.
together. So I do think
Yo,
2020
if that
has been
happens,
a
Salvador,
very special
I'm on
year for
board.
gaming,
But
and it's just
I mean,
shown the
just
importance
crossing fingers.
of
Not hoping
really
much,
bringing the
but
community
crossing
together.
fingers, of course.
Yeah, and Laura, your teams have done incredible work, shipping games and consoles being shipped. I mean, I think some of the audience doesn't fully appreciate how hard it's been, for all this content still to come out. But you have such an interesting perspective, across all of EA's games.
Yes,
and live
BMG,
service
I am
titles
pretty
and
sure.
everything. I'm curious to get your perspective on someone
I
that
mean,
I've known, in the industry.
I don't know if
for
it's a house or
multiple
mansion.
decades. How has 2020 felt different for you?
Dennis, Crossfire said
from your
that shirt that we match.
Yeah, well,
for the
hello everyone,
year
and
theme.
thank you, Jeff and Lisa. It's great to see both
Well,
of you.
that's just a coincidence, though,
here
to be
together
honest.
with everyone.
To
in
be
such an
honest.
unusual year, and in so many ways, everything has changed. Phil touched on what it means to develop games in a year like this, and of course, we're all discussing what it means to socially connect and to fight the isolation and fear that the pandemic has brought to so many people, and the role that gaming has played in that. And I think that in many ways, the pandemic is going to pull the future forward and how we think about innovation in social design and connection and how we bring people together in more meaningful ways. I think the expectations are going to continue to be
Thank you,
high
Crossfire, for
in
the
that
help here. I
area.
appreciate it.
Oh boy, BMG.
Yeah, I think that's
I think
such
Danny's
a great point.
It's
that
gonna
gaming and gaming
I'm
technology.
gonna jump for
Don't-
joy.
don't get him
Don't get me started
Don't
here.
so
get
many
him hyped.
interesting
Don't-
ways. and
Let's just
obviously
keep
the
it
I
low.
games that
have
we
no
love, but
expectation
the,
going in.
whether it's
Zero.
the concert in
So
Fortnite
don't-
or the virtual sets
And
that
no
people
inside
are doing
information.
at
No
these
inside information.
events, all powered by kind of games and game technology, which is exciting to see that this industry has such a leadership position and opportunity moving forward. But at the core of it all, of course, are great games, great experiences. And this year, I think I'm still amazed that a new Xbox, a new PlayStation came out around the world,
And a Game & Watch
which
too.
again
Yes.
is just so
Yeah,
phenomenal.
don't
It's
forget
such
the
a
Game &
special
Watch.
year anyways.
That was the
And a
same
special
week.
year,
I know,
that
right?
AMD technology is inside both of those machines. And I wanted to sort of move a little bit to this, dawn of a new generation, which we
new
only
generation
get
indeed.
usually every 6 or 7 years. This was one of those years, and I'm really curious to sort of talk about what we can expect. And I think a lot of people watching this, may be lucky enough to have a system or maybe waiting for one, but get excited about the future potential of this industry. And that's something that I've always loved about games, is at this intersection of entertainment and technology. And that means, this year's games are great, but the ones in the future are going to, only get even better. Maybe we'll start with you on this, Laura. Like, we obviously have heard lots about, faster load times and, other great
Powered
kind
by
of
the
technological aspects of
M.2,
these games. But
NVMe,
the pure
SSD.
game experience.
Like I said, I
as you
like
look
how it
at
always
this
rolls
next
out my
generation,
tongue saying
what
that.
excites EA and
Hey, Ashley Gamer,
game
good to see
makers
you.
there about the
Hey, you
types
made
of
it. Thanks for
experiences that are gonna,
joining.
Thank you for joining.
be sort of available to players with all this incredible new technology.
How's your week so far?
Yeah, it is an incredible time. Whenever new hardware releases, it's always a moment, and this one is particularly special. And it would be,
That's fine.
it's
okay.
an obvious thing to
Just think
say
of it like
that,
a
the
cyclops,
graphic resolution.
One eye.
And
Yeah, right.
talking about ray tracing, it's incredibly
Deanna,
exciting,
thank you
and
so much. I
graphics
have no
are
expectation here.
beautiful and gorgeous, and
No
fidelity
expectation
continues to
either
improve.
when it comes
But
to
I would say
DLC
that this
predictions, because
generation, more than
Nintendo
any
always
other,
surprises
is
us
about,
with these things,
it's
and
about
I'm
innovation
here
and
for the
immersion.
ride.
The
I'm glad
graphics
to
is
hear
a
that,
part
Deanna. Just
of
go in and
the
today,
experience.
just
Graphics
a
is a part
reflection of
the
2020.
games
I go
loading
in here to
faster,
just
access
embrace
to
video
bigger
game
worlds,
history and also culture as
audio
well, and it's
fidelity. It's
also
all
for
of
the whole
these
year
things
that's
that are coming
happened.
together
Yeah, and also
to
support video
connect
game. But thank you
emotionally
so
with
much,
players in a way that we have
Diana.
never
Appreciate
experienced
that.
before.
Thank you,
And
Diana,
so I
for
think that the
contribution.
We think
emotional
alike. That's how it
relationship and
is.
connection that players are going to have
Hey,
to the game
Frederick.
content is going to
Hey,
be
Frederick,
unprecedented.
welcome. How
Not
you
to
doing?
mention the
Hey,
things such
Ryan.
as
How's it
the scale
going?
of games. We're playing, the DICE team is actually
Shout outs to
playing
you guys for joining with us today.
it is at a scale and size that
we're gonna be here for a
we've never
while.
seen
So
before.
just
And
sit
so
back,
it is
relax,
just,
grab yourself a
it's
drink,
blowing our
some
teams
snack
away
and
about
food
what
and
is
whatnot.
possible. And
I'm
it's
sure everyone's gonna
incredibly
get
exciting.
hungry
And it's
as we
almost
go
as
along
if
too.
Yeah.
our
I already prepared
imaginations
myself for some
are
snacks, and it's
being
I'll show you guys
relative
later.
to where they have been before, thanks
And
to
it thanks
the incredible
to
technology
BMG
from
and
Phil and Lisa.
Arts.
The
I'll wait
teams
for
are
Arts to
really
show up,
motivated and
and then
inspired
I'll
by
show
it.
you all.
Well, and this technology,
I know one thing Evelyn's
I
missing.
know
She didn't get her
Lisa,
coffee yet.
you and your teams are working for years and years
Oh, I
with these
think I
partners
have
to
it
sort of,
prepared
think about,
halfway.
what
You have it
types
halfway?
of features
Yeah.
Should I
can be
just
in
go and
these
make it for you?
systems and what's possible.
All right, I'll be back.
Yes, sure.
I wanted to get a little bit.
All right,
perspective
so I'll be back and
from
get the
you
coffee.
on, the technologies
Oh,
that
look,
are
Denny, her
inside
You're
necklace.
these
gonna hear
consoles and
Evelyn's
PCs
commentary as we
today.
go along and her knowledge of what's going on.
What do you think they're?
Denny,
What is
look,
it
her
going to
necklace.
enable?
What's that?
Moving
What's that?
forward?
Right
You said
there,
we know
like,
great
you
graphics, great
can't
computing power,
avoid
but the
it.
types of
I mean, avoid it. I
experiences,
don't even know what you're
you guys
talking
think, about the emotion of it too.
Wow, you
what
see
you
that,
wanna bring to
BMG?
the end user.
Look, he even
maybe give us
walked
a bit of
away.
perspective from
He didn't
AMD
know
of,
what we're talking
what
about.
you're hoping the experiences will be that will
Thank you
come out
so
of the
much.
technology
Welcome
that you're
to the
putting into these
channel. I
machines.
appreciate that.
Well, look, we love the fact that we can bring so much technology to so many people. I mean, if you just think,
It's
you were-
not
you were
next time. No, it's
commenting,
not, but it's just
Jeff, just a
coffee.
moment ago,
Oh,
that
it's
the
coffee.
last generation of consoles, which was 6 or 7 years ago, if you think about
Yeah, I
how
can't
many
leave the coffee
people that
waiting,
technology
right?
touched, I mean, it was over
Is there a
500
chance you
billion,
can send
right,
me?
if you think
Yes,
about
I was gonna say.
across the entire user base.
I
And
really,
this cycle is even going to be larger.
I really
when you
want to
think about,
apologize to you because
consoles,
the reason
PCs,
why
and
I took
cloud.
the photo
And what
on
we're able to
Danny's
do is really
phone,
work so
so I had to
closely,
transfer
with our
it.
partners,
So
with Phil's
yeah,
team, with Laura's
you know what?
team, and the other
One
game
day he's come
developers
back,
to
I'll
really
I'll
create
send it to you.
that
How about
end-to-end
that? If you see a live
experience.
stream.
So, I mean, I can talk to you
I
about
just feel
speeds and
bad that you
things all
didn't even
want, but,
receive it. If I
mean,
send
I
you a
think at the
picture,
end of
you're
the
gonna
day,
be.
it is creating that
I didn't
immersive
get it.
experience that Laura mentioned, and it's also creating it.
I'm doing great, Cross. Thank you so much.
In a way that you can experience it whichever way you want, sort of wherever you want.
I
with
know,
whomever you
right? She's
want,
awesome,
in,
Lisa. Oh
different,
man, I've been
ways,
seeing
shapes, and forms. And I think that's what we really strive to.
her
it's
previous
empowering
announcement
to
is
know
crazy
that,
how
you can
hype it
have,
is.
sort of this technology really flow through the entire ecosystem, and that's been
Ice
sort
cream
of
for
the vision
you?
of our development.
What kind of what flavor?
Yeah,
What kind of
Phil,
ice
when
cream?
you sit down with
Don't
Lisa
get me
and her
started,
team
John.
and
I have
your
ice
team,
cream. I have
think about the next
green tea
generation and
ice
the types
cream,
of
but
experiences.
it's kind of
Obviously,
cold to
I
eat
know
it now.
part of the vision,
Do I
as
hear
Lisa
like
said,
good
is
snacks coming
being
on?
able to
I hear
sort of scale
ice
things
cream.
across multiple devices and platforms.
We just
Lisa is the
begun already.
boss.
The widest
Yeah,
possible
she
audience to
is. She's
experience these games. But
awesome.
It's
how
really thanks to
much
her
do
that
you
we have really
think
major
about,
competition in terms of
the big
hardware,
ideas and
computer
how,
hardware,
how
and hence
technology
that we
can
have
enable that for this
the
next generation. I
modern
mean,
day
something like
consoles that we have.
faster, load times is a quality of life improvement, but some of those kind of bigger
I
vision
hope
things
so
about,
too, Marshall X.
the
I really hope
worlds
that
and
they
the
like open it and they
characters
know
and those
what is the
experiences,
character I
how do you
made
go
the
about
edge
even
glass.
sort of
I
manifesting
really hope.
that into
That is so
a
true.
chip?
You know what?
One
Since
of the
you're
cool
here, I'm
things
gonna send it
that people
to
don't
Marshall
see,
X.
I'll go
I
for
have
it.
the image. I
I
keep
think about
forgetting because it's
Lisa
his phone.
and Laura's team. Like, we start this journey with them probably 4 years ago, where we go and talk to Lisa and her team. It's an incredible team at AMD about
they were planning this like 4 years ago
on the horizon.
Wow.
It does take a lot of
and
planning.
how they envision these things might impact video games and the distribution of games. And then we spend that same time with the game studios and Laura's team and other third-party publishers and studios and our own internal teams, talking to them about what they can envision. And it's this long process, which I think is really just a cool part of the creation of a platform, of getting to spend time with the hardware engineers and the magicians.
It's 12 a.m. and I
there,
want some ice cream right now.
and Lisa's team, and also starting to hear from creators. And
is that a
creators
good
usually
snack
talk about the way they want
before
their
you head
customers,
into bed?
gamers to feel. Right?
Well, but Marshall, you must be
start
falling
from
asleep
here's what
though.
I
It's
want somebody to be
it's
able
getting
to
late on your end
experience in my
because
video
if you guys
game.
don't know,
They
he's
really
all the
start
way
with
on the other side of the
kind of
world
a
in Germany,
resolution of
which
frame
is
rate or
opposite
even load
schedule
Oh
from
times.
us.
Like,
yeah,
they'll
you
start
have work
from an
tomorrow. I don't want you
immersion or an
to
impact that they
pass
want to
on
have
work.
on their players. And it's such just an incredible time when you're at that beginning of a platform. And
Hey, Jordan,
you're
thanks for
iterating
joining.
these ideas. And I like to say it's like throwing this lawn dart 4 years in advance and hoping that you hit a target, because you don't really know where it's going to land. You don't know what the technologies that will come to bear and some of them that won't. and how the platform and the experiences really come together.
Awesome. No
And
work
that's
for
what's
you.
so exciting
Sweet.
to me about the beginning of a
So
generation.
I guess
Oh.
Marcia can
because
sit back,
you're
relax,
just
and
now
totally
you're starting
enjoy.
to see
Then you could have
creators
your
get
ice
their
cream.
hands
You
on the
deserve it.
Yeah.
platforms, whether it's the new PlayStation, the new Xbox, and really start to push their ideas in what they want to push forward. But I thought the thing that Lisa was talking about about accessibility to games and how
Again, if you guys,
gaming
I think
is
I saw a
now
question
built
like, who is
around
Lisa
me
Su? Lisa
as
Su is
the player. You know,
I guess you could call like
it's a goal I think
the
we
head
should all have
of
as an
AMD.
industry, that it should be as easy to play a video
And they
game
are
as
a
it is
major
listen to a song or
producer
watch a
of
video.
CPUs and
And I think
GPUs.
that's a real
So
opportunity
she
for
took
all
over the
of us. There's a
company
lot of friction in video games
not that long
we're
ago, to be
used
honest, only
whether
a
it's
couple years ago
downloading
as a
100
CEO.
gigabytes of video
And
game,
she
whether
changed the
it's
way that AMD
it only
works to
runs
make
on
it
one piece of
competitive
hardware, any
and
of those
brought
things. And
CPU
there's still
to
positives
a
to those,
competitive,
that part of gaming
I
as
can't
well,
say
but it can't be a
competitive
barrier to
products to the
people
market,
getting to
and hence that it's
play
pretty much
the
dominating
great
a lot of
games
the
that Laura's
PCs that is
teams are
built
building.
today. And now
And as a
the
platform, that's what we think about as an
PS5
intersection of
and
opportunity
Xbox
for
Series X or
creators
Series
and
S is
technical
powered by
capability of the
AMD technology.
platform, to really unlock
there's a little
more people to be able to
synapses
play.
of what she does.
I think that should be our goal.
Hey, Monkey
And I know,
Life.
we're
No,
going
you
to talk a lot
got
about
work
this,
in
I'm
an
sure, the
hour.
changing
man.
nature,
We
right,
just
of,
in an
these
hour. That's when the
traditional
fun
console
started.
cycles
But
and boxed products that you used to
I'm
buy.
glad that
Now
you're able
these
to at
games
least
are,
stop by,
increasingly
watch
these
a little bit.
incredible
Yeah.
living worlds
but I
and
hope your
ongoing
work
games
hours go by
that
fast. I
continue
hope
to
you don't have
build
to
and
work
build.
like
And
8 hours.
I wanted to
Yeah.
turn
And
you a little,
yeah,
Lisa,
hopefully
on
we'll
the
still
hardware
live when
side
you're done
talk
from
about that.
work.
And cloud obviously
Thanks
is
for
a
stopping
part
by,
of this.
though.
But I'm
Thank
curious
you.
to get your perspective on kind of how hardware may become a little bit more like software. That's something that Gabe Newell talks to me a lot about, is like the idea of, hardware evolving. And
I wonder
with
what's in that
cloud,
suitcase.
we've seen,
That
hardware
AMD
can change behind
Ryzen,
the
is that like
scenes, the
a
game
They're gonna-
experience
next generation
improves over
Threadripper
time.
or something like
Curious
that?
to get your
You
take
know what
on,
it is? Nowadays,
the game
everybody's
industry is
look
being
what's
disrupted and
behind,
changing. I'm
because
curious on the
that
hardware
was
side, like
hype.
how do
It's
you
like,
look
wait a
at that
minute, I
of,
have one
sort of,
announcement, and they pull out something from
compute
the shelf or
and
something.
GPU power sort of,
Yeah.
To be honest, though, Jeff Keighley's background is pretty cool. It has it's a batarang. It looked like a batarang, and then the Game Awards statue
Well,
there.
I think
But
the exciting
the
part
real
about
toys
it
are
is,
right behind Lisa
gaming
Su.
is a
I'm not
perfect
kidding.
use
No,
case
Those are the
for
toys.
really
It's right here on her
driving,
neck.
high-performance
And the
compute.
ring.
Oh,
And,
man.
again, back to why is 2020 so unique? Because I think
Oh.
it's really
Ohio
sort
gozaimasu.
of,
Welcome to the stream.
really
Ohio
brought out the
gozaimasu.
fact that tech is essential, right? And if you look at
Our friend from Japan.
just,
That's awesome.
whether you're
Glad
talking
he
about
came to join
Wait,
with us.
it is
gaming,
morning
It's
over
morning,
there.
yeah. That's why I said morning in Japanese.
Yeah, I
school
just
from home or any of
it's
these
really
types of
inside the
opportunities,
suitcase.
you need good hardware.
Premiere.
Hardware ends up
The
being
Right.
next
foundation
spider.
that allows you
Alright.
to build these incredible experiences.
I'm
that,
excited.
with
I'm really
with Phil's
excited.
team, with Laura's team, and with
But
some
how
of the
you
other
been,
great
Smash
developers. And so
Bros?
we
It's been a
actually view
while. We
ourselves
all
as
miss you on
an
this
enabling
stream.
and an empowering capability with hardware. And the truth is, it is you might consume it in all different ways, right? So right now, everybody's dying to get a console. So I'm sure, Phil, it feels great to be the hottest
Everyone is dying
product,
to get a console,
on
right?
the market.
Hard to get.
But there are also people
High
upgrading
demand,
PCs,
low supply.
like
2020,
never
guys.
before,
Especially
because they
the
want to
holiday
experience,
too.
Yeah, her graphics card as well.
This incredible new capability.
Everything.
And yes, we push
No matter what you
the
want,
envelope
it's
on
so
graphics,
That's
so
another
scarce.
thing, yeah.
Arts, my goodness. Hello, sorry I'm late. Got stuck on a call, but I'm here for the long haul. Woo! Art, no worry, you didn't miss anything. This is just a pre-show leaning towards the Game Awards. I'm glad you're able to join in. Thank you so much for that awesome contribution.
Thank you so
You
much.
lit up that orange, very
Thank you so
red
much.
orange, like for real.
I was just mentioning about you at the beginning of the
it's
stream.
Traditional, 6
that
or
I got a
7
snack,
console
and it's
cycle, we
thanks
obviously
to
know
you
PC
and
spaces,
BMG.
more
I'm
iterative
assuming you
upgrades
have an idea
over
what
time.
it
Lisa,
is.
how
I had
how do you
to.
think
I
cloud and
literally
some of
ran
these
ready.
right before the
technologies are
stream.
gonna
I'm like, Danny, I have to get it
change
for
the
the
cycle
stream.
of innovation or
It's like, you really
hardware?
crave
Do you
for
have
it?
any thoughts on
I
what
have
that's
to.
going to look like
So
in the
I'm
future?
gonna show it to you later.
I think
Evelyn's gonna get hungry,
gonna
so she's
continue
gonna
to push
ask me
the
to get it.
envelope.
I'm sure.
And,
Every 2 hours.
We'll, whether it's
Hey, Fairmont, no
delivering more
worries. I'm glad you're able to join with us. It's all
cloud,
good. You did some last minute
as well
Christmas
as,
shopping. That's cool.
Ooh.
And dining out before
devices.
restaurants. Oh, okay. I totally
yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
Hope you're safe, and thank you for joining with us. Just sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Yeah,
gonna
at
be a
least
nice
it's
night.
better for you to do some shopping now. Don't leave it for like
new capabilities
next week.
So,
Mhm.
we think about
That's going
that
crazy.
Yeah.
with the evolution of
Oh,
hardware. And Really
BMG.
what helps
Oh,
us
yeah.
bring covering
You
all these
got
things together.
it.
So,
You
from that
got it.
standpoint, I think
Oh
hardware
man.
will always continue to evolve. But I think
Courtesy
the
of you
ability to
guys.
play,
Yeah, courtesy of
your
BMG and
full suite
Arts.
of
Yeah.
games is such a large piece of that, and so that's part of what we look at as well.
And on the game side, Laura, EA touches almost every genre out there in one way or
Oh
another.
yeah, you're right. Happy birthday to your
Maybe tell us a bit about
stepbrother.
when you think of next generation, there's
Oh.
certain,
He's having
the
cake.
kind of
Remember, he's
emotional
having
impact
cake,
of,
and
a
I don't know what else
massive
he
immersive
have,
world,
and
but
then
also
he's
these
watching
games
the
are
awards with
becoming,
us.
sort of living
Oh
spaces,
wow!
and ongoing,
Big
social
girl.
Happy
spaces in
birthday
many
to
ways,
her.
for folks to gather. I know you've been involved over the years in MMOs and other types of games.
Oh, Marshall X.
What are the
I
genres or the
just sent
types
him
of
the
experiences that you
picture to
think
Master X,
this
his
new
edge
generation
glass. If you
is going to
don't
bring
know,
forward?
I
Like, what are
remember
the
the
types
rich
of
one
games
year
that
I made the
EA's game
custom
creators
edge
are
glass,
most excited
and
to
I
build?
sent it to him,
the
and he
enablement
never
of
received
the
it. I just
technology
sent
is
him a
not just
picture,
about
and
Yeah.
he
playing
just said,
games. It's also
"My
about
heart is
creating
bleeding.
in
The
games.
glass
It's
is
about
amazing."
viewing and watching games
It's
interactively.
been MIA.
And what's
It looked like it
happening
might be
before us
MIA
is we're seeing
for a
secular
long time till
changes
we can
around
reproduce another
secular
one.
evolution, fundamental
And this is
changes
what
around
Master
how
X
people
says,
interact
that
with each other, how
whoever
people
receives it
consume
better treat it like a
media and
baby.
You're
entertainment,
right.
and the expectation that consumers in general have around having an agency or having an impact on experiences that
BMG.
they
Bad diet
engage
today.
in.
What?
And so I think that what we are seeing and how we're thinking about it
Well,
as
you have
we move
cake.
forward
What else
with
did
this
you
new
have? Are you
generation
gonna buy
is
like
we're thinking about
bunch of
playing,
donuts?
absolutely people playing
What else
together,
did
You know
playing
he
games
can
that
do
we're
that.
creating. We're
he said
thinking
chicken
about
wings. I
how
remember he said
players
chicken wings.
create.
You know the
How they
funny thing, I
create
did
with
had
each
I did
other,
had some right
build on each
before
other's
the stream.
ideas, and then how they
I'm
watch
experiencing
in an
kind of massive food
interactive
coma
and
right now. If you
social
guys are
way.
wondering,
And
that's why I'm
social
like half
interaction
stuttering.
and how people engage and
I'll wake up as we go
play
along.
with each other is also a really important thread through play, create,
Where
and
would
watch
that-
that we think is really unique to gaming. Gaming can be at the center of this, and we know that gaming is so big now. It's bigger than movies and TV. And with the unlock of the technology innovation that we've been talking about, the runway is
I know
significant.
Firmar's Cinderace for
Yeah,
Smash.
I think that's a really good point about the
And usually
definition of what
offline,
is a
it's
game.
like
And
take down.
Phil and I will have these debates often about there's like
Everyone
single player
has
story
their own
games and
desire.
game
Everyone
awards.
has
Like,
their
people
preference and
love a
design
lot of
and whatnot, right?
really rich narrative,
Cake,
but obviously there
Buffalo Wings, and
many
McDonald's.
different
Wow.
genres out there and types of experiences.
Wow, you better be.
Phil, I'd love to get from a platform
you better be
perspective,
dying like the
your
next
take on
week.
sort of the
Right.
the changing
Oh, man.
nature of what defines a game. As Laura said, obviously Minecraft is a great example of creation being a part of the game experience.
Don't worry, Master X. I'll make
do
sure
the-
you
do
receive
the
the glass.
genres and
For sure.
types of
But
games in
unfortunately,
this
I
next
will have to
generation,
start
are
working
they
on it
gonna
next year because
dramatically
I'm
sort of
kind of
shift
tied
or
up this
change, do you
month.
think?
And I start in January. I
I
will
think
start
to some
making more
extent
edge
they
glass.
already have. And I look at the
Hey Charles,
say
good. The Green Dragon.
games
Thank you
that
so
are
much for
up
joining.
at
How you
Game
doing?
Awards, and some
Hey,
amazing
welcome.
games
What's my
from great
prediction for the next new
creators.
Smash Fighter?
And then
No
I'll
prediction.
also look at the games that are getting
I always say
most
that
of the
I want the
play.
champions from the
And
Legend of
there's
Zelda Breath of the
another set
Wild.
of creators, and there's some
2B
overlap
would be
between
very,
those
very
two
nice.
things, but there's
A2 is
another set of
fine.
creators
9S from Nier.
that
That's
have
like my
really
ultimate dream, but that's not
focused
gonna. I don't think it's gonna
on
happen.
engagement of communities.
Yeah, that's it.
and those aren't
I'm pretty
separate spheres of
like
creation.
happy with
I
the
think
roster
that
as it is.
a
It's kind
platform,
of like
what we want is to
more
give
players,
the
fighters that I
creators
can
the
even
tools to build
play.
the
To be honest,
experience that's in their
Impa?
head,
Impa sounds cool.
and enable
Impa's
a
good too.
platform
I
that can
welcome
have
her.
amazing games like
I'm doing well. How are you guys? We're
Assassin's
doing
Creed
great.
or the new
I'm
FIFA
just
or the
just
Cyberpunk
excited.
launching right now,
just hanging out with
but
you
also
guys
be an
and
amazing
celebrating video games
platform
night,
for
biggest
something
night,
like Roblox
2020.
or Minecraft or Fortnite, and to make
Midnight
sure
for
that the
Smash.
platform's
Ashley
not the thing that's
Gamer.
trying to dictate what can be popular, but rather we just give the
I'm-
tools and
we'll
the
welcome
canvas for the
everyone.
To be fair, I'm
largest,
actually fine with that.
ecosystem
I
that's
actually
out
like
there,
sword
large
fighters, so it's
ecosystem
cool
of
with me. It's cool with me. I like sword fighters
so
in
that they
general.
can
Well,
find
You
the
actually
largest
like
but it's not.
audience.
It's
I
not.
think
That's
the
not a popular
magic
opinion,
that
but I'm
game
fine with that.
creators
You
have
actually
really
like
grabbed
Lucina,
onto
I like Lucina.
that
Mm.
I think in
Yeah.
music and video
Violent was
they,
fine
they
to me.
haven't quite been there is, as Laura was talking about, that
Midna
power
for
of community.
Smash. I was
The
said it.
fact
I
that
don't
our
mind that.
games
Just give me
and
true
Jeff,
form
I know
in there.
you
I'll be happy.
talked about
Has
this a
to.
lot. Our
How
games
is
are
it-
almost a
how is it gonna has to
platform
do
unto
the
themselves when
maracas?
they get to a certain
Shake that
scale.
maraca, baby.
And as creators, then we have to think not only about what
No,
does that
the
mean to go
only
launch
one,
a game
and
and
I
to
know
sell it and make sure people
Karen
have the
will
right
agree with me,
experience with it,
is
but also
Baby
over
Guardian.
time, how do
Baby
I think
Guardian
so.
for
that
Smash.
platform.
Maybe going for
And
Smash.
in many
Yes.
ways, building something like
He got some moves though, Chiriot. He can run
Windows
pretty
or
fast.
PlayStation
What
or
was the
Xbox
what
right
was the
now.
character
It's
you
about
also
a
mentioned
platform
that
of
was good?
platforms. And
Was it
those
Ori?
gaming platforms that live on top of your
Ori.
platform,
Yeah, I'll take Ori. I don't mind.
have their
I'll
own
do
sense
that.
of community and creation.
Ori has some
and you've got
slick moves,
business
some
models
attacks as
inside
well.
of those
You can do some combos.
platforms, whether it's
Yep.
Roblox
Doom guy?
or
Oh,
Minecraft
gosh.
and all of those.
Don't even go there with the Doom.
Actually, do not even go there.
And it
Because
creates both
I
a
tweeted
ton
out
of
something that should I
complexity,
play
but I also
Doom
think
Eternal
a ton of opportunity of not
on the launch day
to
of
define
you know, on
what is
Nintendo
one
Switch.
thing that is
And of course,
success for
Evelyn
us
had
in
to.
the industry.
I did
People
not
playing
play
video
for
games
because of Evelyn.
today.
I
That's
have
for her.
There is
nothing
not one
against the
great
game
game.
because I know he will
There's,
enjoy it. But
and
what
yeah, I'll bristle a
BMG and
little bit at
Tim
Game
did
of
on
the
Twitter,
Year,
they
not
literally
because
showed
I
me
don't
what
think
it
there's
is, and
amazing
I
games
couldn't
that were
sleep that
created,
night. I was like,
but rather to
ew.
highlight one game in a world of so many.
He was
amazing,
laughing.
I
Then he
I
was
having
laughing
fun.
when I
that
saw
have
my
been
when he
brought
saw
to
my
market.
reaction when I was
I
looking
just
at
like
the video.
celebrating
What
the
is Doom?
overall
Because I never
success
knew
in
what
gaming.
what
You've
is
done that with the
Doom
Game
is all
Awards. I think you've done a
about.
really good
And
job
yeah,
of bringing more creators
yeah.
at different stages in both their career and
No
scale.
stream for that though,
But also when
BMG.
you think about EA and the work they've done to foster small
The devil
games
horns
and
are out. Look
bring
at that.
them to market.
Oh boy,
And
Danny,
Lisa and the teams at AMD,
Arts.
PC is kind of
I'm
the
just-
ultimate
I gotta be
democratized
considerate. You
game
know, I
creation.
can't
He
just
was
say
having
everything.
the best
Because of
night
its
when he saw my
iteration and
reaction. I gotta
openness.
Oh
tell you.
yeah, it was
I think
fun.
all
He
of
was
that
like,
just
"I
builds
wish you
an
should have.
amazing,
I
amazing
wish you would
future
stream it so
for
that
gaming.
they will see your reaction." I'm like,
Well,
"Nope,
what's so exciting about
no,
what you said,
you're gonna
Phil,
do the
too, is
solo
that,
stream."
I think that
it's
yeah,
not
I think
just
that'll be the case,
about
guys.
super seasoned,
BMU said
experienced
we
game
were
developers and
nice
creators.
and
It's about the
lovely on
community.
Twitter.
Players are at the center, actually.
I'm just gonna
of
rub
the
my eyes and
industry
pretend I
the
didn't see
experience,
that.
far more than they have ever been, and it's just going to continue to go in that direction.
Then
which
you
is-
have to
which is
live
an
stream it
incredibly
for ours.
exciting
Oh,
time,
Ours
boy.
said
not only to be a
you.
game
He didn't say.
developer,
He
but
didn't
me
say.
personally on
game
my
players
own?
and
Yeah, he
game
didn't say
creators.
Danny and
It's
Evelyn. He
so
said
interesting.
Danny, you have to live stream
It's,
it.
you know, one of the things I think we're all seeing
I hear
right
you.
now
I
is
hear
the
you.
success of Among Us.
Doom is a
right?
scary
that
game and a
launched
horror
over 2
game.
years
We
ago.
already have Simon and Richter
You know,
Belmont. We
cool
don't need
team
any more
creating
characters from
a
horror
very cool game.
Deanna's
But
obviously
kind of
not
has
a
found
fan
its
of
time
horror.
now
Ours is
with COVID and other
a
things
game of that
where it's
nature. That should be more
now
precise.
providing
Tell me
a
about it,
service.
Gina.
Not that
I found out
didn't have
through
players
BMG
before, but
and
you've really seen
Tim.
it.
You know, to be honest,
You've seen it come to the
everything's to be
forefront
honest today.
on platforms.
I
on
actually
PC
showed
really,
Evelyn a
and
clip of
other platforms
Doom
doing really
Eternal.
well. And I think it's awesome.
I think I
for
just
us
went on
that
YouTube and
it
I
is
just showed
the
her a
players,
clip, and it
or
was
as you say,
obviously
that
on
have the power.
Nvidia's
It's not
website,
about
so it had
what
all the
launched
effects on and
today
everything
or
like
what
that.
has
Like
the
this
biggest
is Doom
marketing
Eternal right
campaign,
here,
or even the
and
highest
man, the
production
action that you
budget.
do, it's pretty
The
slick.
players
I
will
gotta
find
admit, but
great
then again,
games,
I was
wherever
like,
they are. And we have the platforms
imagine.
as an
I was
industry to enable
screaming the
those
whole
games to
time.
find
Every time, like then it
players
was.
and actually
Then show
kind
me
of
that
reinflate in
clip.
certain cases
I was
or
like,
reach new levels.
okay, no,
And I
I'm
think
staying
that's
with
awesome. I'm
Splatoon
seeing
2.
right now so many people playing,
I haven't played a Doom game in a
Jedi
long
Fallen
time.
Order. Like
It's been a while.
and it's awesome to see people
What's
coming
up?
back
What's
to
up, my
like an
DM?
amazing game that launched.
What is
and
he
now
sending?
Oh,
there's,
no, I see
new
you
people
shared
finding
GIF.
it, and that's just something that our
Shared a
industry
GIF?
should continue to push. People finding the right game for them at the right time.
Well, I agree. Because for so long you said there's always great content, and then it's sort of like, 2 years later you don't think about it.
He
You said
showed
Jedi Fallen Order, great
if you guys
game,
are wondering, he
and,
showed
it's up for awards
a
tonight even, and it's
gory
like, yeah, it's one
clip
those
of
ones that is
Doom.
incredible. It's
Doom.
holds up incredibly well.
I'm not looking anymore.
Yeah. Lisa, I wanted to ask a bit about the team there, and we're talking
BMG,
a lot about
you devil.
specifics on
I'm gonna have to talk to
games and
Mrs.
experiences. I'm
BMG.
curious, how
I know,
does
right?
AMD
Yeah, get
just
that chancla
conceptually,
going
how
on
do you
there.
translate some of those ideas into
You're so bad.
the silicone?
Doom
and the
64, I think, was like
hardware
my
that
one of my
you guys are
last times I
making.
played
Like,
the
I'm
Doom.
curious, like,
besides the
that
previous one
sort of,
before Doom Eternal.
dreaming of sort of like where technology
You
and
know,
graphics
he
are going
got
to
the
go. Like,
perfect
what is
GIF
that
that the
process
moment
at
I
AMD
open it,
when
it
you're
just-
probably even starting to think about the next
splash.
generation? Like,
Just think of that
how
way.
do you guys go about
Just
that?
think
and how
about
do you,
ketchup,
how do you
guys.
translate some of these big thoughts and ideas into the
No
I
mayonnaise,
can't.
no mustard.
technology that's
I
going to bring
can.
it to life?
No.
Yeah, no, Jeff, that's always the fun
Thank
part.
you,
right?
Ars.
So,
Thank
you
you,
can imagine,
Salvador.
A team of
I'm not
architects
involved.
who sit there and think about, hey, what can technology
BMG,
do
oh my
in 5
goodness.
years?
He has to use the devil
it
eyes
starts
and
with,
horns
what we
and
think
make
the,
emphasis there.
the manufacturing
Thank you
is
again,
capable of,
the
and then
BMG, for the
starts,
contribution.
I'm gonna
And
get-
I'm sure Evelyn is just like in
the
Smash,
vision of our
you know,
partnership
the
around, you know,
sarcastic clap.
where
you know?
are the
No, that's not the clap. That's the
big
chancla.
rocks
I'm gonna
Oh,
get the
that one.
chancla.
Okay,
and then
so
it's putting it into reality.
gives you the
So
wink
if
down.
you think about, you know, just this generation, you know, what we're seeing here in 2020, it's really a culmination of the last 4
Oh
So
boy, this is
bad.
BMG we're talking about here. What can I say?
around,
So bad.
you know, how much, you know, processing horsepower can we put in a little box and ensure that
I'm telling you, her
that,
necklace.
it can do all the
Her
great
necklace.
things that
What's that?
you know Laura's team and Phil's team want to do. And so yeah, the
I don't know the
process
concept of
is
that. A gamer
very
don't know what that
iterative, but it
concept
starts
is.
with the big what's
It's not a
possible,
game I don't understand.
and
I
then
cannot
how we
process.
make
I
what's
cannot
Let me
compute.
just tell you that you
a
could buy a
reality.
lot of
So,
graphic cards.
that, you know, it is a really,
It's a
really
piece
neat
of
time when you see it all
rock.
come together.
What
And
does
that's
that
what
do?
you're seeing right now, whether
A lot of
Oh,
graphic card.
now BFG has he's an angel. He's
Yeah,
a
okay. No, that doesn't fit you. That did not fit you. That fit Miguelito, not you.
You heard that? Everyone called you out.
RDNA to
Oh, man.
architecture and ray tracing. And all
How
of
in
these
the
things
world
come together.
you
But it's,
have
it's
Miguelito
really
watch
working very
Chucky?
closely, with
I just thought
True,
about
true.
that.
technologists as well as our
BNB said that
partners,
Miguelito, which is his
to,
son,
figure out where the world is going.
7 years old, he just turned 7.
I'm curious for
Chucky.
you guys, all of you. It's like there are always trade-offs, right?
I don't know how. I don't know.
Games
Like,
and
is it
and new
just coincidentally
platforms,
you were watching it
new
and
chips.
then?
For this next
dare
generation, like, is
you?
it?
I really
Is
love
AI
Miguelito.
going to
Don't
be
do
the
that
big
to
leap
him.
forward?
Oh,
Is it gonna
AI.
be, you said
AI.
we're talking a lot
AI is
now
the
about ray
future.
tracing
Yes.
and new graphic
Yeah,
technologies.
ray tracing,
I'm curious if any of the three of you have
DLSS.
thoughts
Well,
on sort of
AMD
like
doesn't
in
have
the next
DLSS. I'm sorry. I have to
cycle,
correct
like
myself
where
on
we're
that.
going to see the most disruptive.
Not yet, though.
To be
maybe
honest,
opportunity, or maybe
I'm
it is, as you
really
said, with,
happy that to
things
see
working across multiple
this little,
platforms or the
like a
creation engines
premiere,
inside of these games. Like, I'm curious if you guys have
to
thoughts
the
on, out
Video
of
Game
all the
Awards.
different sort of lanes
I
that
don't remember
teams can pursue,
seeing
what will be
them
sort of
bring
the
it together.
most
So many
disruptive?
people
Is
from
it that
different
the
part of the
characters are going to be
industry
so amazing, or the
and
narratives
talking
are going to be
about
more
it. And
malleable?
this is actually the
And
future.
again, different
Because
teams
of
will approach it in
2020.
different ways. But I'm curious if you guys
Although
have
yes,
thoughts
it
on
is
sort of
not
the
a lot
the
of
most
things, a
disruptive
lot of bad things that happened in
elements once
2020.
we
But
get
at the same
past the
time,
faster
we're
load
looking at
times
another
and some of those
positive
quality of life
side that a lot of things have
improvements. Any thoughts on
improved,
like
or people coming with
what the big
innovation
disruption
and
may
inventing
be
so
in the
many
next
new
4 or
things
5 years?
for this generation.
We're all just
So
going to
that's
stare
why
at
I
each
feel
other.
like
I was gonna say, I gotta
it's
call
we all
it.
should
You're up first,
appreciate
Phil.
what they all do for everyone, for the world, pretty much.
First,
just thinking
Especially
about
things
this
that has to be
stuff,
done
right?
remotely.
And it's
You
like, I
see,
just
even right now,
wonder,
they're doing like
you always talk about more
a
believable
Zoom call, if you will,
characters, or
or a
Laura
teleconference
mentioned
call.
Battlefield,
Doing this
biggest battles
this
ever.
web
It's like I'm just
presentation.
trying to think of, as gamers try and get excited, I guess, right, about the how games are going to get that much better. Maybe it is just all the levels, but I'm curious if you have any thoughts.
No, I think it's a great question.
I like
and I focus
Lisa
on-
can
I'm
wear
not
all the
picking on you a
diamonds she
little bit,
wants
but
to
the word
earn that.
disruption maybe is where I, because I don't see
certainly
it as
did.
disruption. I see it as
Let's see.
as
I was
really
watching the
unlock
movie and he came to ask me a
accessibility.
question. It's so Chucky
I think
and love it.
From a pure
So he
technical
wanted to
standpoint,
watch
I
it.
think one of the areas that we haven't talked a ton
See,
about.
I knew it.
you
There
know,
has to be
on
a
the-
coincidence
On disruption, I think about
that made it happen.
accessibility.
It's not
I
like,
think about
oh, Dad,
how do
I just want to
make
watch Chucky
more
10. Can you
games
just
more
pop it in
available to more
and
people?
turn it on?
And that's
It's
really
not going to be the case.
an opportunity. And I do think there's some underpinnings
I saw
in
you
the
got some
technology that
chips.
Lisa and the team have worked on. That'll be incredibly important there.
Hey,
And
thanks for
AMD
joining.
plays a
Welcome.
real unique role.
So we are
on
now
PC
waiting
and on
for the
console and
Video Game
cloud. There's
Awards
really
to
no other
start.
This is the pre-show.
silicon
Pre-show,
provider
yes.
out there that
So
has the
we just
role that
have-
they
In the
have
meantime, we just hang out with you
across
guys.
Hanging
the
out
surface
with
area
you
of
guys
so
in
many
here.
people playing games. So staying in sync with Lisa and the team and sitting down, and we're doing this already and thinking about what could come, I think will be incredibly important. One of the areas we haven't talked a ton about, just because it's not as on screen today, is I think the machine learning capability
I see.
of the
I'm just looking around the desk and
silicon
everything,
that
see what
Lisa's
he
team
has.
is
Yeah.
Let's
putting
see
out
what he's gonna pull
now.
out.
And,
Here's the
you've
next
seen some
review.
You've seen
Oh, look, he has
technology that
really
allows
tell, but
super
there's systems in
sampling
there?
and recreation.
That's a Xbox Series
of
S on
certain
the
fidelity
top
at lower bandwidths
right
and
side.
other things,
You can see it right next to the
that I
lily,
think are going to
the
be
flower.
really, really interesting this
Oh, he likes
generation.
orchid, doesn't he?
I'm
on
orchid. I'm sorry, not lily.
unlocking because of the local
see my
device
botany
capability,
class failed me.
bringing a
I
really
think
high
Danny is talking
fidelity
about Animal
either
Crossing.
stream,
Yeah, I think so.
or even gameplay, local gameplay, to a device that's maybe not built to perform at a certain ton of teraflop level.
You see it?
But
Yeah.
there's a
He
ton
has
of work
nice flowers.
that
I
the
know.
teams have done, thinking about machine learning and how it will impact gaming.
I love the orchids.
But one of the great things
It's
is we're
pretty.
always surprised. If I go back to Xbox 360 and there's this little Java game called Minecraft and it launches towards the end of the generation, who would have thought that 10 years later that thing would be what it is? And that's not because we own it. The community is the ones that have driven Minecraft. So, I think for any of us, we can make some bets about what might be the thing that happens. But the cool thing is that the community owns the decisions about what they play and what they invest in.
We're drinking right now just water and
does a good job on
coffee.
following
And
what
you know
players
me,
want.
Yumu. I always have my coffee.
Yep.
I agree, Bill. I think that it's the combination of this incredibly advanced, sophisticated, complicated technology. The combination of that is actually going to bring together an accessibility that
I was wondering, is the audio okay so far that you guys been watching? Just to make sure.
It's
It
hard
sounds
to
good on
talk
my end, but I
about
just
and
want to make sure on
explain,
your end is because
the
each and
profound
every one of you guys are
impact that
watching in different
accessibility can
platforms.
have for a player and for a player experience or for a consumer
Oh,
experience, but it will be
BMG.
the most defining. powerful change in
about
gaming
Mario
will come
and
from the
Princess Peach. We will
accessibility,
be
whether
back
it be
with Super Mario
in
Odyssey
gameplay,
soon.
Yes.
platform proliferation, ubiquity of games. I mean, think about, I was talking to a friend of mine about this. Think about
I
what
should drink coffee.
how
Oh
we
my,
thought
it
about
was-
iPhones. When my iPhone
oh
came
my
out,
goodness,
there were a lot of
Synergy.
smartphones on the market. You had your camera,
Thank you, Cross,
had
for
an
confirming. I
iPod,
appreciate
you had
that.
music capability.
Sweet.
Awesome.
But the accessibility, the ease of having all these things in one place, then to have these
Looks like
experiences
Crossfire is
actually
going
talk
to
to
be
each other,
on
interact
overdrive
with each other,
tonight. Sorry, but
is
you
something
may
that
putting
we
you to
all
work.
can't live without and can't imagine our lives without at this point. And I really believe that this is what we are embarking on in this next generation of gaming. The bounds that we have and the barriers and
You've been
limitations
drinking
that
coffee
were
since you were
on either
3?
game
Because your grandma?
developers or
Wow.
game players,
It's a little
or
bit,
access and
wow,
friction.
very
Phil,
young.
you talked about friction
coffee.
earlier
That's
in the
very young.
conversation.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's
even
hard
those
to
café con leche, that's
underestimate the power of that.
you should
and
be
the
drinking
power
just
and the
leche,
impact
not
that
café con
accessibility is
leche.
going to
You
have
should be drinking
on
milk.
our industry, on
Yeah,
the
which is
individual
leche.
players, and dare I say, society
Aw.
at large.
That means you're accustomed
Yeah,
to it
maybe if I
at this
just
point.
Yeah, I
comment
think
on that.
yeah,
I
it
think
is.
we,
When you go
we
to
also
any
underestimate
Spanish
just how different
like
it really
household,
is.
there's
And,
always
you know, a
always
story
coffee
that,
there. There's
Is that-
I
is
had
that
a
really true?
conversation with a
it
person
is very
recently,
Oh, wow.
It's,
and they
it's
were
just like
congratulating us
a
on the new
must.
technology, and they just said, "Hey, I was
Yeah,
in a
it
store,
is,
you
right,
know, just
BMG?
looking at a 4K
Oh, I
monitor
know
and
we love
seeing
your
what
grandma. Is that
the
that grandma
new
that we met
generation of
last when
products
we
could
really
do, and it was
met? She
just
actually met us.
completely
She saw us on
different.
live
I
stream.
think so,
And I
right?
Is
think
that
that's
the
really
one?
where
Oh,
we
she's
are,
adorable.
where we're going.
She,
I mean, the
she's
fact
living
is
a
that
long life,
the
so it must be
technology
that
that we're
coffee.
putting into,
And it has to be Café Bustelo. I
What?
love Café
today's,
Bustelo. So
you know,
good.
capabilities is different. You know,
Yeah,
it's
that stuff. I don't
visually
even know.
Yeah,
What.
no,
I don't even know what is that, but
That's her.
and,
Say
it
hi
is
to her.
extremely
Oh, if you
accessible.
speak
know,
to
all of these
her.
comments. And we
Tell
take
her
for
we miss
granted the
her.
fact that, you know, just a few years ago, you know, the experience wasn't like this. And so I think that's what this community is
Benjamin's
able to
not the
put
most
together. I mean, you know, the fact is gaming is
It's
one
like
of
Breath
those
of the
places
Wild.
that you can see and feel the difference when the technology gets better. And I think that's why it's so much fun. And frankly, why it's growing in, you know, sort of around the world.
Yeah, no. You mentioned around the world. I think one of the things I'm always amazed with Game Awards and this industry is how
Is that what your
global
mom
things
did, Chicky?
truly
Oh,
are.
wow.
And I wanted to
Mm.
talk
I guess
quickly
that
about
works too.
accessibility,
Sometimes
where
if
we
you
talked
keep
a lot
asking,
about
you just
the
do
accessibility
it. You
of
have
you
to
know games on
experience
more
it.
platforms tonight. We've
You're
got
like,
our
okay,
first
no, I don't want it
Innovation
anymore.
Accessibility Award that is recognizing
90
a lot of
years
teams that have worked
retro.
hard to make games more accessible to
That
those with
is props.
disabilities. And I think
Props.
one
Yeah.
thing that
Almost a
all of us have thought this
centenarian.
year
Mhm.
is
I
you know,
remember that. Yeah.
how can
Yeah,
the
I
gaming
know it was
industry
like
continue
high
to
up there,
grow
but-
and
Oh my
reach more
goodness.
people, as
Wow.
you said, Phil. You know, Satya, and you have talked about 3 billion people around the planet playing games. But
By the way, I
of
want to
course,
give shout
all
outs
of
to you
us that
guys
love
for
games want
answering my
more
question
people to
yesterday on
experience
Twitter.
them. And part of that,
What
I
is
think,
your
is
oldest Nintendo
innovating on how
console
to
that
make games
you
more
have in
accessible,
possession?
but also I think
It's not
diversifying
what
the
you
types
play,
of
but
people
it still
that
have
make
in
games,
your
that work in this
in your hands
industry
or
and
somewhere in your
have
house or
as
something like
many
that,
voices
or in your family.
Yeah,
coming to be
and
a
I
part of it.
also
And
was
I wanted
reading
to
the comment. It was some
give
of
all
the
of you a bit of a chance to
comment
talk
very
about
funny
how
that
you're thinking about how
one of the
the
comments saying
obligation this
that
industry has
he,
in this
I think it
position
was had
as
was
the
it
most
Super
powerful
Nintendo
form
or
of entertainment,
NES?
how to
And
get
then the uncle
more
sold it.
voices
Yeah, I had that.
involved
Yeah, it was
in,
one
the
that
creation
no,
of
it was a
games
Super
and
Nintendo. It was
also
like
playing
I
games.
had
So
a Super
maybe,
Nintendo, but my
maybe Laura,
uncle
start with you on this. I know it's
sold
something,
it
you
without
and everyone
that
here is
person's
passionate
permission, and
about.
he's mad about
But
that.
how
I'm
can our
sorry to
industry
hear
do
that.
more there?
That was
Do you
actually
think
one of the
people
funny
watching this
statements, though.
have
And
a real
then now
passion
the
for gaming
oldest
and want
console
more
they have
people to
it
be
was
involved?
the Nintendo Switch.
That's the oldest
Yeah, I
console
couldn't
they
agree
have.
more. And first,
Yeah.
I'll just start by
But yeah, but
Bummer.
building on what you said.
it's great. It's great
The
to
year that
know
we've
some of
had,
you because you guys
the
know what we
importance
have, and then
of
we want to know
the
all of you
content and the
Mhm.
what
experiences
you
that
have
we
in your
put out into the
collection.
world is greater today than it's ever been. So we've been talking about the new technology.
It's a
We've been
one-eyed
talking
Jack
about the
Keely here.
immersion. We've been talking about how realistic
Screen.
things feel. Our ability to shape society
NES Classic Edition, if that
and inform
counts.
culture and to shape
that's
people's
the
points of view
That's
about
your
what
oldest.
are
If that's your oldest
counts.
console, it's whatever you guys
significant
have
any
in
form
your
of media.
possession.
So we
It's not.
have
It's not a right or wrong
significant
answer.
responsibility to
But it was a
be
very interesting
responsible about that.
things that you
And I
guys
think
answered.
that from from an electronic arts perspective,
Eccentric,
it's
yeah, I
something
know
that
your
is
grandma.
deep
Eccentric
in
Yeah,
the
it
core
in this
values of
world
our
is
company.
insane.
Yeah. Yeah.
Seen
we
a
also
lot of
know
things.
and recognize
A
that
lot.
we have
Oh,
to
man.
show representation across leadership,
that's
across
again,
our
that's like
teams,
going through
and that we have to welcome
so many
unique
events that
points of
happen in the
view,
world,
diverse
leading
thoughts,
to this
diverse
modern day, which is
opinions.
insane.
And we have to create a culture and environment that welcomes and invites that. And then as far as the content goes, Yes, we.
Oh, that's
are,
awesome, Ars. My
incredibly,
goodness, that is devotion
um,
indeed.
excited and
65
motivated to
years.
have the most diverse and broadest breadth of games that we
They got the
possibly
right
can, from the Sims to our sports
ingredients.
games to our shooter games to
Chemistry
Apex.
working
Chemistry.
there.
That's the right
We're
word to say.
incredibly motivated to ensure that we have, a broad offering for people. And I would
Welcome
say
back,
that
Enzo.
being
Good to
intentional
see you.
about that is really important. So we've incorporated things such as inclusion frameworks as we
Oh,
set
the
out
Crossfire
to
NES still, but
determine
it doesn't work?
characters and
Oh,
roles and their
no.
voices.
Oh,
And
A lot of time it's
are they
because of the pin
protagonists,
connector.
are they
It's been
antagonists
bent
in
down
stories? It's
too
incredibly important to be
much
deliberate and intentional
over time,
about how we
because the
create these
mechanism that
stories,
you insert a
how we
cartridge,
shape these
every
experiences
time
that
you
players are
insert a
going to
cartridge and you
have.
pull down,
Again,
the
a
pins
really
eventually
immersive
gets bent
worlds
down, and then
have a
they lose
great
contact
degree
for
of
the
influence on
connector
how
for the
people see
cartridges.
Oh.
the
So
world around
technically,
them.
you
So
it can be
we have a big
repaired. I've done
responsibility
it
here.
myself personally. Don't think that it's not restorable, but it really is.
Lisa, any thoughts from your end on sort of
But it's
you're
just
one of the
it's a bit of an intervention on
top
your
tech
end to do it, though.
CEOs out there, and I think you've done such a great job,
Ooh.
welcoming more and more people, even into AMD, just in terms of the engineers and other folks working on this. And I think that makes just the technology and gaming industry stronger. When you think about moving forward and inviting more people to be a part of not even just gaming, but I think just computing and technology. I'm curious to get your perspective on how you think about that.
Yeah, no, look, I think we all have a role to play. I think Laura's comments were right on in terms of the inclusiveness of every aspect of what we do. I think from our side, we're very focused on ensuring that, the folks who are developing the technologies are a diverse population. There are more and more women.
I remember blowing the cartridge and pressing it down multiple times to get the red light to come on.
Yep.
Yep,
So
that's the struggle of an NES, and that's what we will never forget. I don't think modern day kids even understand that concept.
See the fruits of the labor, and can see
What's
how much
that?
one
what's
person
that?
can. In
No,
fact,
they
make a
can't even.
difference.
They don't
And,
even hold anything.
and
They
so
just buy it digital.
that's certainly
That's
what
why.
They
So
just
we try
download
to
it.
do at AMD, and really, across.
I've been saying that, BMG. I've been saying that. Yeah. And then he's like, "What's that? I can't see." I'm like, "Why can't you see it? It's right there."
What's that?
And,
I just don't understand the concept.
It pops.
Making it fun,
I see a
accessible,
Radeon
and,
graphics card in the back, an
No.
Epic box, Epic processor box. I see a AMD Ryzen. I see I think it's a
3 billion
Ryzen
people
9.
but there's
I don't know,
still some more to get.
5950X or something like that. I have no idea.
I think
Box
gaming
right there,
has
but
this
that thing in the
unique
middle, I
ability
don't
to
understand
bring
that
people
concept.
together.
Oh, and
through-
BMG, if you watch her at the
through
beginning, she
gameplay
raised her
itself,
hand.
for the love of
Yeah, and her
games, through
finger.
things like the Game Awards.
The finger, it's
and
just
then-
hand motion.
I just think building
Hand
empathy
motion.
between groups by allowing more
Blowing the
creators to tell
cartridge.
their
Oh
story,
boy,
and
man.
for you to feel that lived experience of
I
creators
remember
everywhere,
those days.
regardless of their physical ability, regardless of the gender, regardless of socioeconomic
You have
background.
to work for
I
your
just think
games.
you called it the most powerful entertainment medium,
Hey,
Jeff,
we
and I
still
think
do
you're
as
absolutely
adults.
right.
You
And
work
that's really
hard, you
because
play
you have
hard.
agency when you get to play. And when we talk about 3 billion people
couldn't raise your hand, so heavy.
playing
I agree.
and I don't think that's our bound, right? That's just today. I think there's a real unique opportunity for us as an industry
You
to
have your
make
whole gang
sure
out.
that all
Cool.
of those people feel included in
You
the
brought the whole
industry,
crew.
find stories that are
Let's
either
see.
first something that they connect
yes,
with.
I remember
but
having to
hopefully
blow on the
over time,
N64
stories
cartridge.
and
I never really
games
had to do that for
that are maybe
N64
from
though. That means it's
perspectives
probably
that they
just
haven't
dirty.
felt
The connectors are
before,
dirty.
and they learn through that.
There's
And
the
our communities
N64,
have to
the
be
GameCube that you
open
can't
and
blow
inclusive
on
to
the disc. It
support all
shouldn't
of
be,
that.
right? The
But
GameCube
that is
disc,
the power
the
of
Wii,
gaming. You called it
the
most
Wii U.
powerful
Just make sure that
entertainment media. I think
that
you're
it works.
absolutely
Yeah,
right.
I mean,
And our
cool.
job as industry leaders is to make sure we're shepherding this industry in the right way so that 10, 20, 30 years from now, it's not 3 billion people, it's 5 billion, 6 billion people playing. And that people find
a lot of times
leaders and
outside of the
stories
NES,
from that
if a
perspective
cartridge
so that
doesn't
where they
work,
can
it's
learn
probably
more.
because the connector's dirty in some
I think
form or
that's
way.
just such a
Because
great thing
as
for us to
kids, we
aspire to.
I don't know, have our sticky
Indeed.
fingers after eating our Cheetos and snacks and whatnot. Gets into the
been great to
connectors
have
and
all
then
of
you
you
put it
guys
into
here
the
today.
system and it clogs up the
Thank you for all your support and guidance on the Game
all the
Awards.
electrical
You've
parts,
all been
and that's
there
why it
since
doesn't
we
really
started
work.
back
And then
in
we kind of just keep putting
2014,
it in and
and
out loud
tonight
to
is
make it eventually
going to
work.
be a different
Scrape
show,
off that
but I think
Cheetos.
it's going to be hopefully exciting and
I'm just using
rallying
Cheetos as an
moment
example,
for all
of
of us that love games, and to all of you guys and your teams that have done so much this year on behalf of everyone watching the show that enjoys games. Thanks to all of you for coming through in what I know was not the easiest year in 2020.
Aw.
Congrats on the
Thanks,
show,
Jeff.
Jeff. I'm sure it'll be great.
Yeah, have a great show.
Yes,
Awesome.
thank you. And
All right.
thank you for always helping us celebrate our industry. You're an amazing leader that way.
That's right.
Well, thank you. You guys are far too kind, and we'll have a great night. The Game Awards is coming up. Thanks to Lisa, Laura, and Phil for joining us.
Never
for
knew
this,
Jeff Keighley could
special
be
panel.
a YouTuber
and hope
here.
to see you guys in person in
He has the
2021.
gear.
Let's hope.
All right.
Bye.
Thanks, guys.
That was awesome. That was
awesome.
very nice.
All right, so let me switch over to full screen for a second. Let me double check what's going on the other end, and let's see if it's about to start.
So we just gonna have to wait. Yeah, it's about to start. It's gonna start at 7, and that was the pre-show. Now we're gonna be exciting to see how they start the show. Are they gonna give us a nice appetizer, and then later towards? I know they have a lot of announcement. I know Jeff Keighley he tweeted out that there were a lot of premieres. Premieres. Yeah. So we'll
they
see how
do
it
have
goes.
it here.
It's an award for fresh perspectives, new ideas, and distinguished bravery. The nominees for
yeah,
Best
so
Debut
13
Game are Carrion, Mortal Shell, Phasmophobia, Raji, an Ancient Epic, and
Yo,
Roki.
I actually picked Raji
And the
on this
winner
one.
is Phasmophobia.
I seen a lot of people playing that.
That's 5 trophies down, and the Game Awards haven't even officially started yet. As the handy countdown timer says, we are minutes away, so I'd like to take a moment to let you know about a few ways you can interact with tonight's big show. All night long, fans will be predicting the winners on Twitch using a special voting extension powered by Verizon, 5G, built for gamers. Lock in your picks throughout the night to
Trust
see
me, guys,
if
you're
you
gonna
guessed
hear
the
a lot
right
of games that
winner
you may not
and
heard
whether
before.
You're watching on our
So
official
it's a
channel
big
or
broad
from one of the
spectrum tonight.
hundreds of co-streams.
But if you have any
Member
question, you
drops
could
will
put in
be
the chat. We
activated
could all
Fortnite
share
and
because I'm
Among
sure
Us.
some of
Over
you
the last
know
few days, fans
some of
have
the
visited
games,
our
and
the Game
yeah,
Awards
and Danny
TikTok
as
channel
well too.
and voted on which The Last of Us Part 2 team they support.
Okay.
Team Abby or Team Ellie.
We're streaming at
The
4K.
votes are
Nice.
in, and Team Ellie won the vote. Thanks for your votes, and be sure to follow us on TikTok if you haven't yet to catch all our great gaming content.
That's a
We
social media that I haven't been on yet. I mean,
gaming
like
community to see
appear
what
on, I
their
should say.
pick is for 2020's Game of the Year, and the winner is Ghost of Tsushima. As for the Game Award for Game of the Year, we
that was
obviously won't
Ghost of
learn
Tsushima
that
is gonna.
until
I
the
think
end of the night.
it's gonna
For
dominate
now,
this
we're
year
about to take
for a lot of
super short
reasons.
break, but coming up
I'm
on
not
the other
surprised
side,
actually.
We've got winners for each of our esports awards, a Persona 5 Strikers performance, and of course, more world premieres.
Hey, thanks, Sydney. Listen, it's hard for me to believe that it was 27 years ago that my brother Robin and I watched players venture into the Ages of Mist for the first time.
Wow.
Anyway, today I am so excited to start a new chapter of Mist with the release of an entirely reconstructed VR version that's available now on the Oculus.
I haven't
Quest
heard Mist in a long time since the early
something
days of PC.
special
This is
for
talking
anyone
about like
who
a
purchases
point and
Mist.
click
They'll unlock a
adventure. You
Mist-themed
know, you
Oculus
just
home environment.
have
I'm
these
so thrilled
nice
for you to experience
photograph
Mist in
vistas that you
VR,
go
and
into.
Thank you so much for your continued love and support.
Alright, so this is a much more advanced version of Mist in modern day. I know this is a game franchise that many younger players may not be familiar with, though. I do remember having WoW PC back then. Mist was the game to play on the PC, long time back.
Oh, I remember you mentioned that.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
But it's VR.
Welcome back to the Game Awards pre-show. For the first time ever, I get to introduce a musical performance right here in the pre-show.
Oh.
And I'm not sure there could be anything better to jump off with. Performing Last Surprise from the Persona 5 Strikers soundtrack from Tokyo, Japan.
Yo!
Here is Lynn featuring
Faha, you just joined at the right time.
Right time.
Game Awards. Are you ready?
Yo,
Oh,
I recognize
remember
her. I recognize her.
She's awesome. Yeah.
Special session.
Yeah. Look at Fahad. How you doing, Fahad?
Welcome, Fahad. He came in with a clutch.
Oh, I think someone in the chat said that we just missed a little bit, but Animal Crossing actually won Best Family Game.
Nice.
Thank you for
sharing that. They
That's awesome.
overlapped. I was surprised they overlapped. It was all together.
Oh yeah.
I'm a fan of Persona 5 music here. I'm just listening. I'm jiving to this. It's so good.
You never see it coming. All right, let's see. We know the lyrics. I hope so. Then you always like that would be nice to see Persona 5 on the Switch. Who knows? I don't know.
Cool.
He bought it.
I have it. I actually have Persona. I do have Persona 5 Royal, like right around where I am somewhere. Yeah.
Oh man, I didn't thought this is. Look at the nice appetizer right now, right? Wow, that's awesome. This is cool, right? Yeah. Like imagine you at a concert, listen to your favorite video games music. Like I always wanted Splatoon 2 concert like in here. I will be front line, and I know Tim's gonna be with me too. Like front row with Splatoon concert. They had a couple of times in Japan, and it's so awesome. I mean, we don't understand the lyrics, but the music is universal language.
Music is universal, regardless.
You never heard this song? This song is amazing, Salvador. It's also in Smash, Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Yeah, even Art said the battle theme for Persona 5. Okay, Furmore, get home safe.
Yeah, get home safe.
We'll see you in a bit. Don't worry. Drive safely.
Don't worry about the... I want to make a statement. Don't worry about the copyrights or anything, guys. My channel's not about that. It's all thanks to you guys. I don't need to worry about that stuff. If it gets claimed or whatnot, it's all good for me. Honestly, you guys make a world of difference. So it's never been a concern for me since day one on my channel 10 years ago.
Yeah, so as long as you guys are joining the channel and have a great time, that's all that matters to us.
That's the most important thing to me.
You never played it, BMG? Well, it's a great game.
Man. You gotta, that's like one of the essentials.
Faha, don't let Faha hear you, Dad.
Right.
You're gonna break his heart.
Boom.
Awesome.
Nice.
Thank you, Lynn.
Woo.
That was amazing. Thank you,
At this year's
Salvador.
TGS,
I'm dancing with my
Square Enix
socks.
officially
Oh, this is
announced an
amazing.
update to 2020.
You're wondering, the presenter right here,
MC
MC.
to Nier Automata.
Yo,
The title
I
of
was
this
waiting
remake
for
was,
this.
of course,
Let's go.
Another sick joke from director Yoko Taro.
Yoko Taro,
But
baby,
the
my
Game
boy.
Awards pre-show will never turn down a challenge. Tonight, I am both happy and unafraid to introduce the gameplay debut for Nier Replicant version 1.22474487.
That's actually the real title. I'm not kidding. All that numbers.
Faha, you joined at the same time,
Perfect.
too.
World premiere.
premiere.
Yes.
Wow. Yes, we got 2B in the chat.
Man, that action is slick. They redone it really nice.
Don't go there, Smash Bro. I still remember that.
That sword makes a return. The Beast Lord. Woo!
Joymon on board for that too?
Oh, look at that bullet held the section there. Oh my goodness.
Whoa!
Yo! Look at that bullet hell.
It's like Skittles. Whoa!
Yo,
those are bigger.
Big. Well, I never played the original, so this is gonna be a nice treat for me.
Oh,
yeah.
That's awesome, then. April 23rd, 2021.
You know, it's right around my birthday.
Your birthday.
That is awesome.
You're always lucky.
Night already, and now I get to share with you another Game Awards first, the world premiere of a new band. You heard me correctly. They're playing their debut single, Follow Unfollow. Please welcome, for the first time ever, OFK.
Okay, so we got some music here. But shout outs to
It looks even
awesome
better
director,
than
Yoko
the OG game for Baha.
Yes, I'm a happy man. I'm a very happy man seeing that. That was so good.
Look at BMG. He's in love with the lady.
I know. She's from IGN, if you guys don't know. She was the last year's presenter, by the way.
Yes.
She wore a green dress. Actually, how much I remember, right?
Yeah, it was a green dress.
Yes,
I remember that.
Yes.
Art said, happy birthday, Annie. I know, Baha, right? This is so much. This is just the beginning.
Just
Like,
started.
actually, no. We haven't even started the game award yet. It starts at 7. And there's so much going on already. This is awesome. This is why it should be. We are, and I'm so happy to see Jeff Kelly putting all this together. I know he's been working on this since 2000, I think it's 14. And I remember when I was watching with Dan 2014 or 15, it was very, very little people watching it. And I was like, oh, I hope one day that this spread and then more people get together. And then this is like the Oscar for video games. Yeah, and actually celebrating and appreciating all the developer and director or all the work what they do to all of us.
It's pretty catchy, though.
Yeah, that was pretty catchy.
That's a bop. Tonight's about celebrating all
So
of
I'm assuming a lot of you
best
dogs
in
are
the
gonna go
world
what?
of
Go
games.
straight to
And
AGN
that
now that you know who
would
this,
be possible
this
without
lovely lady is.
honoring
IGN lady, let's
Everything
follow her
live and
on
continue to
Twitter,
entertain and inspire.
Instagram.
Of the 30 different Game Awards categories, 5 are esports awards. We're about to announce each winner, but I may need to call in some help to get through them all.
Who is that?
Here we go. For Best Esports Game, the nominees are Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Counter-Strike Global Offensive, Fortnite, League of Legends, and Valorant.
Oh, that's
And the
kind of...
winner is League of Legends.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew you.
LOL. You know, actually, I voted. I
Esports
actually did vote
coach,
for
the
LOL.
nominees are
I didn't know who these coaches
Oh,
are, to be
yeah.
honest. So
Does any one of you
Rambo,
know any of these
Zeppa,
people?
and Zonic. And the
Oh, I thought it
winner
was Sonic.
is Zonic.
Oh!
For
you go.
Best Esports Event,
Yes,
the
my.
nominees are Blast Premier Spring 2020 European
Dogs out
Finals,
here.
Call of Duty League Championship 2020, IEM Katowice 2020, League of Legends World Championship
I think it's gonna be League of
2020,
Legends.
I think so, right?
and Overwatch League Grand Finals.
It's between the
2020.
last two.
And the winner
But let's say League of
is
Legends.
League of Legends
Yeah, see?
World
Yeah.
Championship 2020.
League of Legends is actually very popular.
Yeah, it is.
You got-
Joymon, you're not
For
even
Best
voting for
Esports
Overwatch?
Host,
Come on,
the
Joymon.
nominees
How could you?
are
I know you.
Dash,
Alright,
Golden
this is
Boy,
Yeah, I
another
don't
category. I don't know who
Machine,
the coaches are.
Sheever, and Shocks. And the winner is
Shocks.
Shocks.
Guess that one.
For Best Esports Team,
I actually voted for
Process
Shocks.
elimination.
nominees
Yeah.
are
Yeah.
Dallas Empire,
BMG.
Oh, BMG, come on.
G2 San Francisco Shock,
Ay, ay, ay.
and Team Secret.
I have no comment.
And the winner is G2 Esports. Congratulations to all
The dogs
of the
are let
winners.
loose tonight. I
And
see.
now to
Oh, I think
announce
she
the
have a
winner
ring
of
right
Best
there.
Esports Athlete.
Look like engagement,
Yeah, it look-
engagement
it-
ring.
yeah, I know.
First take
Unfortunate,
and the
right?
new
Aw.
Bummer.
show,
Sorry,
Stephen A.
guys.
World, Stephen A.
I
Smith.
broke the heart.
Yeah, it's cracked.
I know what y'all are thinking. Did they just bring Stephen A. Smith to the Game Awards in an effort
Looks
to
like it.
legitimize esports as something equal to athletic sports?
Shock.
That's not the point. They're doing their thing. When every major sports league in the nation shut down, esports just kept on going. With that being said, I'll say this much.
Just a mood
All of
ring?
the esports
Mood
athletes
ring?
nominated
What?
are without
What's a
question
mood
more
ring?
Determined, more tenacious, and definitely win more than anybody on the Dallas Cowboys. Now for our nominees.
All right.
All right.
What we got?
6, Showmaker, Kenyon,
Yeah, this is
Shotzi,
another category I'm not too familiar with.
Zywu. And the winner is
I think I picked the last one, Zywu, I think.
Showmaker.
All right, so that's one down for me.
일단 이런 상을 주신 거에 대해서 되게 영광스럽고 감사하게 생각하고
Let me guess. He plays LOL. League of Legends. It looks like it.
They look like it.
I don't know.
선수들, 감독 코치님 전부 다 노력해서 받았다고 생각하고 항상 열심히 하면서
Korea has a big scene for League of Legends, if you don't know.
Yeah.
You can definitely sense it, right? The Game Awards are about to begin. Stephen A. Smith just handed out the final award of the pre-show. And now it's time for one last premiere before the main show begins. And it's got something we could all use a little more of. Dragons fighting dragons. Here's Sentry, Age of Ashes.
Let's take a look at this one. What's this about?
War premiere.
Let's. You know who Zaiwu is, Joymon?
I don't know. He doesn't even know how to spell it right. That means he doesn't know.
I'm being honest though. You don't have to.
If you know, you're supposed to know how to spell it right too, though.
Yeah, all right.
Hey, Ruka.
Ooh, this looks pretty neat. Looks like a modern day Panzer Dragoon type of game. That looks pretty neat.
Oh, very nice though.
Sort of like an on-rails shooter, if you will. You want to call it that way? Dragon shooter? Multiplayer battles? Oh, this looks pretty slick though. I don't know anything about this. This is new to me, but I like it. Century, Age of Ashes, February 2021. Really around the corner. It's on multi-plat.
I saw Steam.
Steam.
Yes.
There we go. Steam. PC.
Oh, better on Steam now.
Oh, cool.
You could actually try it.
It looks like a Panzer Dragoon though, to be honest.
Sign off and hand it over to Jeff. Look forward to
Bye-bye, lady from IGN.
London Philharmonic Orchestra. We'll be playing the traditional Game of the Year medley as well as
I actually been
I love surprises.
watching her entire time when she was on IGN a lot. She's on the Daily Fix, if you guys don't know.
Among Us, huge surprises, little surprises, and of course, awards for the greatest games of 2020. This is Sydney Goodman signing off. The Game Awards start right now.
Bye-bye. Oh, these dogs in here.
Dogs.
Oh, boy.
Let loose. It's not even late enough. Yeah, her name is Sydney Goodman.
Yes.
It's spelled with an E-E.
Did you guys just went on Google?
I know.
Yeah, they probably went
Yeah,
to
see,
Google.
like Joy, I said, Daily Fix.
Hello, everyone.
Nice sneakers. Faha, look at that.
Awards 2020. We are so happy
Look at that
to
stage.
have you joining us
That's
tonight.
hot.
You know, this year, of course, will be a little bit different. It's been a tough year for everyone, I know, and normally with the holiday season, we'd all be gathering with our friends and family, and I know that can't happen for all of us, but tonight we can gather here and connect around games, something that we all love. Games connect us. And I'm here in Los Angeles,
Just
and
like
whether
us
you're
right here.
watching live right now in China early in the morning, in Europe, America, my native Canada, wherever you are, even in India this year, all over the globe, we are coming together tonight.
Oh yeah, that's right, because
to
we had
celebrate our
Raji.
love of video games.
The
Now, to
ancient
keep
epic was
everyone safe
represented.
tonight, nominees are going to be joining us live via Zoom from all over the world. You can see them there. Hi, everybody. They're all joining us
look
from
at
their
that
homes,
massive
their studios,
Zoom.
China, Europe, Los Angeles, far and wide. And we will have all these guys joining us tonight as we get through all the awards live in the show. We're going to be joined also by some very special guests. Keanu Reeves, Gal Gadot, Brie Larson, Tom Holland, Christopher Nolan, John David Washington, the Swedish
We got some
chef,
Wonder Woman.
Reggie, and
Reggie!
more.
Reggie,
Also,
the
a
Reggie
very
Nair
special
here.
performance
I mean,
by Eddie Vedder from
everyone he
Pearl
named,
Jam. He will be in
Reggie.
Seattle at the London Philharmonic Orchestra from Abbey Road Studios.
We
in
got
London,
some music.
conducted by Lauren Balfe. It is
That's
going to be
great.
an amazing show, and as always, we've got the awards, we've got first looks, we've got new game announcements. All of the things that make the Game Awards special will be here. And what I love about this show is that the entire industry comes together tonight to celebrate games. Everyone is here.
Inclusive.
Yes.
Or at least I thought everyone was here.
Everyone is here?
It does
Yeah, I'm
sound
not there.
like we're still expecting someone else to arrive.
Who?
Who's this? What?
Who's that? He
Who?
said everyone is here.
World premiere.
Oh!
Whoa!
What did he say? Everyone is here. I knew it. Wait, that was kind of...
Right away?
What? That was so fast.
Oh!
Okay, guys. I knew it. Yeah, a hint, right? Everyone is here.
Yo.
Okay, I didn't expect this.
I was just chill until now. We got the eyes on Pit.
What is the
going
reflection?
on?
Do you see the reflection?
Who is it? Don't tell me that actual.
Wait, no, not yet. Come on.
Oh,
Wait.
Oh, oh. Sephiroth? No! Yo, from Final Fantasy VII. Yo!
Oh no way!
Wing of an Angel.
You
I heard
know?
that. I already know.
You already know?
Yes. Yo, Banjo-Kazooie ain't gonna come out, right? Yo,
Wow,
Sephiroth descends to not. I did not expect that. Dude!
Wow!
Sephiroth from Final Fantasy VII. Look at that sword!
Another sword fighter.
Another sword fighter for you guys. Let's go!
But this is from Final Fantasy.
Yes. So it's in the same universe as Cloud. If you guys don't know. Oh my goodness! I am very happy to see that.
Wow!
Nice.
You recognize the music
I
right away.
I heard Winged Angel. That's it. I'm done. I'm in. I already know exactly who it was.
That means it's lit.
Oh man!
All right, Danny. Now you gotta play Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Yo!
You still haven't
I still
played
haven't
it.
seen it. I gotta play it now. This is my childhood, you guys.
Wow. No, Mario. No. Huh? No. What? Oh, okay.
This is Nintendo, okay?
Okay, at one point I was like, no way, they did not do that.
That was a good one.
That was painful.
Sakurai, you troll. You troll,
felt,
Sakurai.
I felt that, you know?
This is the epic battle we're talking about here.
Yeah.
Omni slap. Look at that. Look at that.
You guys know the deal. When is it going to release?
Sephiroth.
Wow. When?
Download today.
When?
No, I'm just kidding.
Right away. Uh-oh. Anything else?
Man, that looks hot.
Ooh.
Cloud with his Advent Children outfit here. He's some bad guy. Like, legit. Awesome. Yo.
Wow.
That's Sephiroth's final form. Is that his final smash?
I was wondering
Is
too.
it?
December 2020?
When? It's this month. So it's within this month. Dudes!
The fun is just getting
I couldn't believe that's
started.
hot.
But of course, this show is also about
They go in
awards.
with a
And to present our
bang.
first award,
I'm sorry if I
you
blew out your
probably
ears,
know
guys.
her
I was
as
just too
Captain
excited.
Marvel. She's an Oscar-winning actor.
Oh my
filmmaker,
goodness, this
and
is
dedicated
awesome.
activist,
That's
and she's
hot.
joining us now live on Zoom. It's Brie Larson. Hey, Brie.
Wow. Okay.
Oh my goodness. I'm still like shocked. Yeah.
honored to
This is
present
like
the
a
award
Merry
for Best
Christmas.
Performance.
Merry Christmas.
Among the nominees
Happy New
is
Year.
an incredible
No, it's so
cast
good.
of
You guys are
actors
feel
filling
free
vastly
to
different
share your
roles
excitement in the
in games
chat.
and
It's
Yes.
fine. Don't worry
But
about it.
I
These
know for
artists
sure
are
you're on
nominated
board with
tonight for
this.
What they share in
Yeah.
common: a clear dedication to their craft and an extraordinary ability to bring humanity and empathy to their roles. Here are the nominees for Best Performance.
I'm assuming you guys know who Brie Larson is. Captain Marvel.
Mm-hmm.
Can't stop this.
Last of Us Part 2. Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima.
I think I voted Ghost of Tsushima if I remember category. Hades is another good title.
I just threw my water everywhere. I'm so happy right now. We got another villain and it's our boy Seth. Yay!
Spider-Man Miles Morales.
You guys know we're gonna have a Super Smash Bros. Ultimate stream.
That's right.
December. Whenever that's
I
available.
picked Ghost of Tsushima on this
Let's
one.
Let's go.
Laura Bailey as Abby, The Last of Us.
So Last of Us won that one.
Oh man. Oh wow.
You happy, Joymon?
Wow.
That was a way to kick it off, though. To
I
be
was such
straight
a
up,
fan
like
of the
I did not
original,
expect them to
Last
just
of Us
blow
and
it
Troy
right from the
Ash's
beginning.
I mean,
like
when
that.
he said like everyone is here, I'm like, wait, that sounds.
I took it
I fell
calmly.
in love with
Oh,
Joe.
yeah, because you like.
So it is.
I was chilled for the last hour.
No surprise.
No man,
to
I had to
me
rewatch
that,
our reaction because that was
I don't know
crazy.
how I looked at that time, but I was just all
with
crazy.
such passionate
Oh
responses.
man.
But to have been able to play
Yeah, no,
Such a
I didn't pick
fantastically
Last of Us Part
challenging
2, but you know,
who,
I'm sure
through her
there's an
story,
audience.
enables the player to
Just be
find
understanding, guys.
forgiveness and
Yeah,
empathy
we didn't
is
expect
something that I'll be eternally
the
grateful
fighter
for.
announced right at the beginning of the show. We
Oh
thought
man, I
that's gonna
told
be
the
like
team
either in the
on the day
middle
that
or
I
towards the
finished
end,
filming
and
that
boom.
what I wanted more than anything was
And now I'm
for
like so
my
excited, like
performance to
I was like, what?
give a
Wait, I'm not
performance
ready.
that
I'm not
honored
ready.
the
I wasn't ready
impact
either.
that the original
Honestly.
game had on me.
Okay,
So
guys, after
this
the
award
announcement of
means
the fight,
so
okay,
much.
peace out.
Thank you to Neil and Hallie and the entire team for
Wow.
giving me the opportunity and
You
for
excited?
all of the support.
I mean, I
and
got my
guidance
Nier
along the way.
replicants. I got my
To
Sephiroth.
Patrick and Ian.
You had a little
what more can I
performance
ask?
for
Yeah.
Persona at the beginning.
Yeah.
It's like,
Everything you did.
what else can you
Yeah,
ask?
some
Abby
Persona
would not have
music.
been as impactful
Legit.
without you by my side.
Did I hear a phone?
I
to
think
Troy,
someone's phone.
Is that your phone?
No,
my
it's
phone
not
or
mine.
your phone?
It's their
For,
phone.
I don't know,
It's their
decades
phone.
of working together
Someone
in this
didn't
industry,
mute the
we've been,
phone.
It's not mine.
we've been allies. We've
No,
been
it's probably
enemies,
she
and we've
gets
been everything in
she's getting all
between.
the congratulations, like
And
congrats,
every
and then
single
send a
time
message.
I
work
think
with
so.
you, I come away better for it. Thank you for always having my back.
Aw.
And to Ashley, who I love so much.
And again, I'll reveal.
I don't know what else to say.
I'll
other
reveal
than,
who I voted
I think you
as
should
we
probably
go
be
along.
giving the speech right now.
I voted,
think
yeah.
You're amazing, and your strength and your power and your vulnerability and your performance left me speechless. I love you. Marry me. To my husband, Travis, who spent countless hours just listening to me come to terms with what this game's journey has been. And to the fans, obviously, to everyone who voted, thank you for your support and for your
Remember,
love and for
to
your
be
passion.
again
and
fair.
for allowing yourself to go on this journey.
Fans
with
voted,
Abby
so
and
not
with me.
you can't say
Thank
much
you.
about that, right?
I love you.
Yeah.
Fans voted. Also, the industry also concluded together.
Congratulations.
I'm sure you did
Laura,
join one.
I think I heard iMessages coming in from people congratulating.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can hear it.
So great to have everyone here celebrating an amazing year for games. All right, we are streaming on every platform tonight, including
Woohoo!
Twitch, where we have drops for Among Us and Fortnite, who both have world premieres coming up later in the show. And throughout the night, we will also be interactive on Twitch. You can predict who you think will win using a Twitch extension. And first
I
up,
need
best
it?
ongoing game, so go and
Ooh,
vote now.
Danny, you need
Lock
it.
in your predictions.
Don't worry,
All
Fahad.
even with
I
everything
actually,
going on, it's been
I
one
actually
of those
pre-ordered that.
special years that
He's
sees
like
the
on the
launch
dot
I was on the
that.
dot. I was
new
day one on
next-gen
that
consoles.
right away.
With that brings a
Usually,
whole
I
new
would do the
generation
pre-order for
of
him or let
games.
him
Not
know.
that one.
We are honored to
Nah,
have
when it comes to
one
Nier,
team,
I don't
a
even
new
need.
team
I
of
don't
veterans
even need
question.
to
reveal
have to
Yeah, no
tell
question.
him.
very first details
He's like, I already
of their
did. I'm like, oh,
ambitious
okay.
and exciting new project right here at the Game Awards. Enjoy.
Fahad, did you see?
World
Did you see
premiere.
Danny's
Pretty much since
pre-order
day
for
I
the
started, there's been a really
statue of
clear
Nier?
player fantasy.
By the way,
I
the
think thing
bill
that-
just
that makes
came.
it different
Oh,
from
man,
a
I'm
lot of
crying.
first-person games.
Yeah.
It's not just about shooting.
Eco sci-fi is a term that we use.
Future fiction, but from an ecological focus.
There's been this ecological disaster.
These corporations came in and they developed new technology.
So I'm assuming this
On
is
the
a new
surface,
game.
Everything's pretty great.
We're still early in development. but
Danny's crazy but smart at the same time.
we wanted to share a cinematic
Wait, well,
piece
okay,
that
crazy I know, but why
so-
smart at the same time? Smart that he bought the figure early.
It is full price now. I did get it a little bit discount.
Oh, so that maybe was the smart part of you
That
getting
was the smart
a
part.
little bit discount.
Yeah,
The crazy thing is we're not gonna even see the figure like in
in a year.
yeah
At least a year.
in a year
Which is fine.
2022.
I'll be patient. It's okay. At least that I know I pay now.
Oh.
I don't have to worry about it later.
Thank you so much, Art. We'll
Aw,
keep you out of noodle.
Thank you, Oz. You really have from
Yeah,
your contribution.
appreciate
Honestly,
that.
thank you. You guys.
People dying.
No pressure. I'm just saying.
The corporations gave us solutions. A better world.
Oh man, that announcement for Smash
That-
was
I'm
someday.
I'm still sucking
now.
it in.
Now
as
this
we go.
is here's a question. It says December 2020, so that means
It could be next week. It
yes.
Could be, what
We might have. I'm thinking that we might have the
Sakurai presentation?
yes Sakura presentation that he will be coming out and telling us everything about the fighter, which is awesome. I love how he come up with that presentation because you get to know a little bit more about the fighter, and it's from him. You learn. You have a class with him.
We're gonna go back to Sakurai's home, right?
Yeah.
So stay
true.
tuned, guys. We're gonna be watching with you, playing the works.
Yeah. You're actually kind of right, Ruga, because next week it's kind of okay, and then the following week will be Christmas, so that's kind of like
True. I think it's possibly next week.
Guys, you guys have a date with us.
You got it.
When it's available
open up your calendar, guys. Or postpone your Zoom calls. Perfect Dark? I did not expect that. I did not know that was Perfect Dark. It was a cinematic cutscene, not gameplay, but nice. If you guys remember from the N64 days of Perfect Dark, so we got a new entry.
Perfect Dark from the Initiative Xbox. Very exciting to have that announced. All right, well,
pretty sweet, right? I knew you guys did. I didn't. I was watching the whole time. I didn't know that it was going to be Perfect Dark.
At the Game Awards, check it out.
Joanna Dark is back. Let's do it. Let's go. It's a rare title. Well, I don't know who's developing it, but ketchup.
You didn't know? Maybe did they mention at the beginning that we didn't pay attention? I don't know. Sometimes we're so excited.
I'm still soaking in the things that we just saw in the beginning.
Ooh, okay. Oh, oh my. Oh, okay. What is this? Spaghetti.
I don't think this is Resident Evil, so don't think it is.
But don't say that because I'm gonna have spaghetti soon. Like I think.
Oh man. You would love Sephiroth too? Nice.
It's not my kind of game. I'll stay with Splatoon 2.
It's a shooter.
I try not to look, but then I'm looking at the chat, but then it's like the ketchup is, oh my goodness. I can't cover the monitor.
Can't. Because you know why it's on both monitors.
Oh, I should, yeah, then you put it in both monitor. Yeah. So I should be like Karen, have the paper cover of both my monitor.
All right.
No, Joyman, stop it. Stop it, guys. And you know what's the day? Even if I close my eye, I could hear the audio and the sound is not pleasant.
that is some crazy looking beast there. It just exploded.
It doesn't help that the headphone that Danny got me, I could hear really everything clear.
Everything. Isolated sound, everything. Ooh!
Oh man, I hear the sound. I'm not looking.
Is this?
I like the music though.
The zombie give me like that Resident Evil vibe, but it's not Resident Evil. It's Back for Blood.
Oh man, the title says ketchup.
Yeah, it's very action oriented, so I wouldn't think it would be Resident Evil.
Back for Blood, and I'm now joined by Chris Ashton of Turtle Rock Studios.
They're gonna do. Oh yeah, they even mentioned. I didn't even notice the developer. They put it in the beginning.
Left 4 Dead, and now you're building.
You can hear all the squishy sounds of it, right?
This new zombie co-op shooter. What's new? What can you tell us about it, Chris?
Well, we wanted to do more and bigger, right? We wanted to have more playable characters, more missions, more story. But we also wanted to have a bigger variety of zombies to fight, right?
Oh, Ruga's really excited.
So
can't wait for Seth.
20-foot tall zombie monstrosities that are definitely going to take.
I know that some of you guys were like, "Who's that?"
In order to defeat.
Oh,
I know. Nothing against you guys. A legendary villain in the Final Fantasy universe, specifically Final Fantasy 7. That's who Sephiroth is.
That brings back memory. Like, and then I know Joyman knows that Nintendo New York Store when they always announce a fighter for Super Smash Bros. Ultimate, and then there was announced what's a
Simon Richter, and then like the fans like yeah, like a little kid like this small. I'm like, I know you don't know who Simon Richter is.
It's like, who's that?
Who's that? I was cracking up when I saw that. Yeah.
Well, and they probably also did it for King of Fighters too.
Yeah. Oh, whoa. Another. Wait, is it?
Oh, come on! I was not expecting that. Are you serious?
We got some gameplay now. Before it was a cinematic cutscene though. Look at BMG!
So what is this, like?
It's a gameplay of the game. You just
no, that's gonna be a longer.
Yeah. We got some squad-based action going on here now.
I'm just looking my picture frames up here.
This is actually look like it's more tamed than Doom Eternal. So you should be okay. Tamed. Look at Ooh! Look at that splash.
Yeah, Joymon, you gotta play with him like when he's doing his solo stream.
Danny, let's play this. Let's go.
No, Ars. I don't tell me that because now you know I've been playing Splatoon every day, and now I'm gonna have that in my mind. It's like Splatoon only R-rated.
Oh,
R-rated. This is like
only.
Yeah.
Only.
No, I'm telling you, you gotta stream with Danny. Danny's gonna have a solo stream.
Evelyn gets the last call, guys. You have to convince her to go through me. I'm neutral on this.
Look at that. I'm sure BMG is happy if they see my
Look
face.
at that big kahuna.
He wanna see my face.
I'm sure.
Woo!
I gotta admit though, it looks pretty sweet. Like fun. This is just straight up fun. Let's play Halloween, guys. Let's go.
Halloween? I don't even say this Halloween.
In the summer. More like the summer. Leading to Halloween. Start
You could
playing
start
on
playing
December
Close Out.
17th. Joe, man, this looks so much fun. That's cool.
There
That's
you
cool.
go. Back for Blood, June next year. Alpha
Off stream, let's
next
play,
week.
Danny.
Crazy.
Off stream.
All right, very
Well-
exciting. Well, tonight we're celebrating games, and we've got awesome discounts on many of tonight's nominees with the Game Awards sale across Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo eShop, Epic Games Store, and Steam. And we also have the Game Awards Festival, a chance to play upcoming games like Little Nightmares 2, and some of the games are also available instantly with GeForce Now. So make sure to check that out. You can stream on any device.
That means
with
we
no
playing on December
downloads
17th, right,
GeForce
Danny?
Now. We also have a lot of great
We'll
stuff
play.
coming up.
Well,
have
Joymon will
performances from
play
the
on
London
stream with me
Philharmonic
on Splatoon
Orchestra
2.
and
Yeah.
Eddie Vedder. But right now,
Has to go
2
through
years
Evelyn's
ago, we
approval
announced
first.
at the Game Awards Scavengers from Midwinter Entertainment. Everyone has been wondering when they'll get to play it. For news on that, let's hear from Midwinter's Josh Holmes.
Thanks, Jeff. I do have a really exciting update for you, but first, I just want to thank the many thousands of players who've been testing the game with us over the past year. Your feedback and your support means the world to us. We couldn't do this without you. Today, I have big news to share.
What's this?
Explorers, it's time. You'll face off against many others. There are countless strategies and paths to success.
Got some arrow shooting this time.
Ones that get you.
This one you can handle this, Evelyn.
I'm trying to look. This one look a little better. Oh my! But then they like. Why they have to? He already shoot him. Why have to like? Poor head. Okay. Oh no, I don't know about this, Danny.
Is this like a competitive shooter?
It looked like it.
Everything is in place.
Does anyone know what this what is it's about? I think we missed it.
Scavengers. This is new. This is
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's still in beta, of course.
Oh, it's still
they all have an
beta.
open beta.
So there you have it. The PC closed beta for Scavengers.
Another battle. That's what I'm
starts
thinking.
right
Like, is it
now.
like one of those
If you're
competitive
part
shooters,
of
like
our
Battle
community,
Royale?
You can play with your existing Steam key. But we're also opening up 50,000 slots for new players. So go to playscavengers.com, sign up for free, and we'll see you in the game.
Hurry up, guys, go. It looks better. Guy gets lamb, then goes to sleep with Zico. Oh man. Oh my! What is that? That's actually painful. That was like right here.
I thought that was like Assassin's Creed for a
It
moment.
looked like it, right? But
sorta. But it's like it's a whole crew here. Ooh!
Okay.
Dominant in the bloody combat. This is definitely not Assassin's Creed. now it doesn't mean it's straight up action.
I don't think Assassin's Creed
No.
like that. Oh! I felt that.
Oh man, the sound effects is real.
Ooh.
Danny solo stream.
Yeah, I did next year.
Would you guys even watch me if I did a solo
I
stream?
did.
Okay.
Okay. I know this is good
Indie
because
World.
I know I could watch this one. Yeah.
All right, here we go. We got something for Nintendo Switch.
Oh.
Cuphead.
Are we?
Ori.
All right, Monkey Live. Have a great time.
All right, Monkey
Lord.
Live. Stay strong, my friend. Thank you for joining with us in this entire time. Hope your day goes by quickly.
Yeah.
We'll see you again very soon. Stardew Valley. That's a really good title, actually. Cuphead.
Come on.
Must. If you're like an OG person, definitely Cuphead must is a must.
Overcooked. Well, you haven't played this one yet. I know you have.
That's another fun title.
Yeah.
Untitled Goose Game. I know that's been popular in social media in yesteryears.
Ori, an amazing game. Ori.
I love this game. Ori for Smash.
Oh, this one a lot of people is playing too.
I haven't gotten to play Hades, but I
Yeah.
heard a lot of good things about it.
A lot of great indie games.
Mhm.
Give it
All
a
right, so
shot.
that's like a demo reel of. Hey, Cindy Goodman's back.
Yay!
Anyways, Instagram Indie Game Awards have teamed up
She's
for
back.
6 new AR effects you can share to Instagram Reels. I played with them yesterday at home and posted to the Game Awards profile. Check it out. You can transport yourself to Final Fantasy VII's train station, transform
that is
into
her,
the
by the way.
Doomslayer, don the
Without
mask of the
without
Ghost
the
of Tsushima,
mirrors, smoking mirrors.
sneak through The Last of Us, or even become Zagreus from Hades. To create your own, just head over to
Hey, look at you
Game Awards
dogs.
on Instagram,
Look at you
click on
dogs.
effect
The two
icon,
B's out.
and share to Instagram
Behind.
Reels. And I'll be back later to show off some of your beautiful creations.
Oh, she will be back later.
Ah.
So create it. So maybe she will share it.
Oh, Forza Horizon 4.
Wow.
Sweet.
I remember when we went to E3 and they were promoting one of the Forza game.
Forza Horizon.
And they had the whole booth very well decorated. The car was there display. It was hype. It was awesome. Oh,
we got a Cyberpunk 2077
I got it for free on
car.
December 11th.
Oh, wow.
There you go, guys.
I've been trying to consider playing Cyberpunk 2077 though.
There you go.
Really, Danny?
Yeah, considering.
I think BMG will tell you to do so. Yes.
To present the Best Direction Award, so stay tuned for that. But welcome back. Now, coming up next, we're going to present the Best Ongoing Game Award, and the Twitch community thinks Fortnite is going to win that with 47% of the votes. Well, let's find out the Twitch community is right. We're going to present the Best Ongoing Game, which recognizes 5 outstanding titles that continue
I voted
to
for this
deliver
one.
for fans.
I forgot what the
Here
category is.
are the
Let me see.
nominees.
I'll tell you what I remember.
Best ongoing game.
Apex.
Call of Duty Warzone. Destiny 2. I know Joymon's a fan of Destiny 2.
Joymon. I think
He probably voted Destiny
I think
2.
he told me that he voted for Destiny 2.
Fortnite.
What did you guys vote?
No Man's Sky.
Do you guys remember?
I believe I picked Apex, but I don't think I'm confident in winning this one.
All right, well, now it's time to reveal the winner. The nominees are joining us.
You know what's
here. Hi,
awesome?
guys. All right, here
You
we
could see
go.
their house.
And the
You don't
winner.
really see that back then.
The Game Award goes to No Man's Sky.
No Man's Sky.
Oh, look, he's drinking.
I don't think he even know he's gonna win.
I was not expecting.
You see? You see?
Amazing.
That came out of nowhere.
It's normally Twitch is right, Jeff. It's normally Fortnite.
Normally.
Beats us.
I love this guy.
I did not expect that to be honest. I really did not expect
Right, John?
Like, No Man's Sky.
Even him, he's like, nah, forget it. I'm not gonna win. I'm just start drinking. And he was like, wait, what?
Wow. Joyman, what did you vote? Destiny 2?
Destiny 2.
Moments like this.
He was drinking halfway.
He was about to like.
I won? What? Who? Huh?
Thank you so much.
That guy better be drinking soda.
Yeah, Patrick's laughing.
Even if he's drinking soda, I think after this he's not gonna drink soda. He's gonna drink something else.
Congratulations, Sean Murray, No Man's Sky.
Well,
Best
congratulations,
ongoing
No Man's
game.
Sky.
Now, every year leading
That
into the
was
show, there's always a
funny.
lot of speculation, a lot of games
Wow.
that you might be anticipating, but there are always a few you're not expecting.
Guys, you see,
Like this
only
one.
this
Check
year
out
you get
this
to see
world
things
premiere.
like this. Like if they were right there in Los Angeles, they just gonna stand up, walk to the podium, and that's it. But then he was drinking.
Yeah.
He was,
Chilling.
that was funny.
He's like, I'm just gonna be here for the. I don't think I'm gonna win, but there you go. He did. Wow.
And that was hilarious. What is this is
Uh-oh.
Okay, no, please. Another one. Oh. Enjoyment. No one really. I don't think people were expecting that.
You didn't know that gay computer was alive? Oh god. Hey, one, okay? So can't
Hey,
say
you
that.
learned something
You
now.
learned something. Is it a new title?
I don't know. I didn't look at the title.
See this?
Oh, someone's behind him.
Something ain't right.
Oh boy. Ooh.
Oh, here. No, don't eat him. No. Okay, I covered my eyes. I didn't really know, but I could hear the sound.
What kind of game is this?
Okay, I don't know.
Clearance to transport ship care on. You are cleared for landing.
Callistic protocol. The Callisto. I thought it was Callistic. Callisto protocol.
Callisto.
Callisto.
Okay, that was.
So how's that Sephiroth reveal, guys?
I'm feeling some Dead Space
Oh,
vibes, and
man.
there's little wonder why. You know him from his work on Dead Space and Call of Duty. Here's the CEO of Striking Distance Studios, Glenn Schofield. Hey, Glenn.
Hey, thanks, Jeff. Well, the Callisto protocol has been in development for over a year and a half with a team of well over 100 people on it. It's a single-player, third-person, story-driven survival horror game set in the year 2320.
It's the moon of Jupiter?
On Jupiter's moon of Callisto.
Oh, there you go.
Our goal is to make the single most scariest game for PC and consoles. And we're so excited to be able to show it here tonight.
Art.
Awesome. Thank you very much.
That is very
Glenn.
true.
We're looking forward to hearing more about
That is very true.
Next year. All right. Announced back in July, Warhammer 40K Darktide is a 4-player co-op game from Fat Shark, the developers behind Warhammer Vermintide 2. Well, tonight they're sharing a first look at the gameplay. Check this out.
Oh, you got a gameplay in here.
They're hammering us right after world premieres back to back.
Wow. Whoa.
It's futuristic going on.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on. Are you serious? I was just enjoying and admiring the...
Yo, BMG, join
Oh,
Let's go.
wow. You
Arts,
gotta be kidding me.
I'm recruiting you. Let's
You
go.
know what, guys? 2021 is gonna be Danny solo streams if you guys ask for it. This is insane. You wanna see? You're not gonna see Emily on.
How many catch-up games are there?
It's not Splatoon.
Oh man, poor Evelyn.
Am I gonna even watch the Game Award?
I think you'll be fine. You'll be fine. I'm desensitizing Evelyn right
Okay, not the one before it was kind of.
now. They titrate you from the high peak and then
I'm like, okay, good. This is gonna be great. I'm gonna be able to watch this.
Some other winners in the category of best art direction.
Oh, okay.
The nominees are
I think I picked.
Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Oh,
Ghost
this is
of
a tough
Tsushima,
category.
Hades,
Ghost of Tsushima,
Ori
Final
and the
Fantasy
Will of the
VII
Wisps.
Remake,
Oh.
Ori.
Last
I
of Us
liked the
Part
first
2.
three, and I actually
Game Award
picked
goes to
Final
Ghost of
Fantasy.
Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah, I knew. Yes,
Congratulations
yes.
Yeah.
to Sucker Punch.
I actually was fine with either
Oh,
one of
best
those.
action
For
game.
Best Action Game, the nominees are Doom Eternal, Hades, Half-Life Alyx, Neo 2, and Streets of
Doom
Rage
Eternal.
4.
I picked
And
that one.
the winner is Hades.
Oh!
Congratulations, Supergiant.
Oh my goodness! I did not expect that one.
The
Wow.
nominees are Dreams, Half-Life Alyx, Marvel's Iron Man VR, Star Wars Squadrons, and
I
The Walking
picked
Dead Saints
Half-Life
and
Alyx, but
Sinners.
I'm not confident on
And
that one.
the Game Award goes to Half-Life
Oh,
Alyx.
good job, Dennis.
Congratulations
Yo.
to Val.
I did
Your
not.
vote
Best sports
counted,
racing
didn't it?
game. Those nominees are Dirt 5, F1 2020, FIFA 21,
I picked Dirt 5 on this one.
NBA 2K21, and Tony Hawk's Pro
I'm
Skater
sorry, I'm
1
not.
and 2.
I'm not into
And the Game
sports
Award
simulators.
goes to Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 1
Oh,
and 2.
okay. At least
Congratulations,
That's fine.
Tony.
I'll accept that.
I think it was hype.
And for
People
the
was
most
excited for that
anticipated
one.
Game, voted on Twitter
Oh,
this
anticipated?
year, the nominees are
Oh.
Elden Ring, there I said it, God of War sequel, Halo Infinite, Horizon Forbidden West, Resident Evil Village, and The Legend
Yes!
of
Breath of the Wild
Yes,
sequel, no
yes,
question.
yes.
The most anticipated game
No
on.
question.
is Elden Ring.
Oh!
Congratulations to
My
From
heart!
Software.
My heart!
This next
Oh!
game comes from the
My
creators of
heart!
Gone Home
It's
to Tacoma.
okay.
The
It's
Fulbright
still-
company
You guys did
and
not
Interactive
vote.
present
Did you guys vote?
One part mystery.
Oh,
two
that
familiar
hurt.
voices.
That is
Check
so
it out.
hurtful.
It's okay. It's still anticipated
Oh.
on our heart. It is
Doesn't
still-
matter. Doesn't matter. You speak with your buying the game. Buy the game.
Right.
Speak with that. Oh, that was so painful. I'm sorry. That was so painful. My heart. It just skipped 20 beats.
Who didn't vote?
The last like 20 seconds.
Oh
boy.
Older, I'm starting to feel how
Oh.
things
I thought Breath of the Wild would take it. Honestly.
go away.
Yeah, right.
Oh man.
That's how it was.
It's
with my
okay. It still will be
Okay.
anticipated.
It's
Yeah.
okay.
much.
It's okay.
grandma. I thought I knew her
No
better
biggie.
than anyone.
No, I think
No
this-
biggie.
But looking through
Yeah.
her old things, we found.
I know it's
hints of
nice
something
Woodland.
she
I'm
never
I'm
told
happy.
us about.
Hopefully, it doesn't something
man
jump.
who wasn't
As
there.
long as it's nominated, I'm happy.
burglary
Just to be
ring.
fair. It would be better if it win, but I'll
Some
be
sort
honest,
of lost fortune.
No more ketchup.
We can't ask her about these things
BMG.
anymore, so
We have a
we have to
decent
go
amount
looking for the
already.
answers ourselves.
I think
My
this
mom
one's
and I are
good.
out on the road, searching. I don't know
No
what
more
we'll
ketchup.
find.
No,
Whatever
please
it is,
no.
Oh, BMG says more
I know
ketchup.
We'll find it together.
Open roads.
Oh, Carrie Russell. So this is like a very story driven kind of. I'm not sure even how this game works.
All right, once again this year we're excited to share some stories about people around the world who are making a positive impact on the gaming community. These are our global gaming citizens in partnership with Facebook Gaming. Our first honoree tonight is Latinx in gaming. Check out this important story.
Yeah, I think we're not gonna have any more meal with ketchup, Danny.
I think so. They start with the
When I
peak
was
and then they.
starting
No, I said
in the games industry as a
Art is
Latinx
saying Evelyn's
person,
gonna ban ketchup in the Nintendo K household.
I think so.
No
It still
more
feels like I'm the oddball
spaghetti meatball. No
I
more
felt alone.
ketchup.
Mhm.
I was often the only woman and the only Latina woman in the room.
Team Liquid.
about how hard it was for me to get where I am today, and I don't want anyone to go through that anymore.
And welcome to Latinx in Gaming. Our content, our voices.
Latinx in Gaming is a group of people that are dedicated to supporting other people of Latinx descent in the gaming space.
The past 3 years, we've just grown from a really
Oh.
small group.
That's
into
awesome.
Thousands.
This was no longer just about game developers. This is about streamers.
Wait, what
and
does Netflix
students
have to do with
and
gaming?
journalists and
I
marketers
saw.
and
I was
fans.
wondering.
Paved the way for people
Curious.
like me, paved the
That's
way
true.
for people in our community.
Just knowing that there's somebody out there doing what you want to do empowers you to chase it.
It's a really beautiful thing.
I'm trying not to cry. I was this close.
Aww. Oh,
That's cool.
That's
Yeah,
very
yeah.
nice.
I'm all for
Hey
those kind of
everyone,
things.
my name is Anna Donlin. I am the executive producer of Valorant, and I cannot believe that
She
it has
loved
been only
Disney.
half a year
Mhm.
since we launched
Yeah.
this game.
Run Disney.
Our Valorant community has shown
Hey,
up
Joymon.
in such a huge way.
What
helping
are,
us
what are
take
those?
this snapshot
What are
from an
those
idea
things though?
to a
They're like
whole
medals.
For tens
Yeah,
of
up
millions
there,
of players
too.
around the world.
Yeah.
To celebrate this,
Yeah,
we've
you can see
teamed up
this,
with the Game
their
Awards
house.
to highlight one of the most vital pieces of our community. Honestly, the ones that got us started in the first place are Valorant streamers. Together, we ran a fan vote to name the best emerging Valorant streamer from our global community list. We'll announce the winner before the end of the show, and then we'll all go raid their stream together.
Oh, those
Again,
are
I wanna thank you
medals
all
for the
playing
runs.
Valorant,
Oh,
and I'll leave you with
you
just
have
a
to add
taste of
Joymon.
what
Yeah,
we've
Joymon
all done
knows.
together this year.
The
Wow.
potential of Valorant. I love it.
You got Shroud and going showing up there. Ninja. All those big streamers.
Got this.
Let me know if you guys watch these streamers. Curious if you know any like
Oh, yeah.
you are aware of them. Curious. I know Joymon is.
Oh, Joymon, yeah, of course. Oh.
Dude.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, come on. Why you have to? I hope they don't show what I saw yesterday.
There's some Doom Eternal for Evelyn right here.
No, stop it.
Yo.
No. I thought I could get away with it. I can't believe they're showing it now.
Oh man. Hey.
We tweeted out that there is
Sydney
a
Goodman.
special event
Welcome
happening
back.
right now in Pokemon Go. Well,
Wait. How you go from Doom Eternal to go straight to Pokemon Go? How though? It's like.
And they are so cute.
Oh, look at this.
Pokemon Go to keep an eye on the waterfish Pokemon.
Okay, how is it?
Wow, what a transition.
Will appear in the wild. We've also been told you could encounter.
They are playing with my heart.
Open up Pokemon Go and catch some Wooper while you watch.
Oh, BMG. Wait, that for Zoom or for the lady?
For Pokemon. Or for Sydney
Pokemon.
Goodman.
I don't think that was for Pokemon.
Get up, detective. One last time.
Oh, I was like, that looked familiar. That's last year winner, Disco Elysium.
So,
and that was the game that Reggie Fils-Aimé presented last year that won.
Oh.
Yeah, if you guys not aware. This is the indie title of last year. And then they got a little bit of a... I'm not sure, it's a sequel or an expansion?
Uh-huh.
Groundbreaking role-playing game. Meet and get to know more of the locals.
Welcome to reality, baby.
Sure thing, champ. Lead the way.
If you could,
I think this is good for me to watch.
It's okay.
It doesn't really look like
voice acting for
the one
single
before.
one of the city's beautiful people.
Yes. I'm going to unplug the microphone, okay?
And leave a bigger mark behind you.
You know, I just noticed one thing though. Evelyn got it got all crazy. You started shifting more towards your side.
Yeah, I'm not even like right in front of the monitor. Am I? I'm like keep moving so the right side away from the monitor.
Away and away.
Enjoy the definitive edition
Enjoy.
of this hit RPG.
Oh, okay, so this is the definitive version of Disco Elysium. There we go.
A free upgrade for all players.
Oh, I remember that Joymon. That was funny from last year. It sounds like it, right, Ruka? Does that sound like Vin Diesel? The voice? I don't know.
That deep voice. Sounds like it though.
No worries, Emily, not on the Switch.
Welcome back to the Game Awards. That's so exciting.
Lucky for Evelyn, most of us not.
Well, believe it or not, I would love to see many more games on the Switch. The more games you see on the Switch,
yeah, regardless of her squeamish going.
If I don't play, I'm happy for anybody else that have the Switch. That I want everyone to play the game. Yeah.
All right, what is
family.
this next world premiere?
Yeah, I love the. It's all about family.
This is
Face tyrants and would be
a cinematic cutscene.
Seen friends lose life.
A lot of the titles are going to be new, so obviously none of us know what it is until I guess after the fact.
This is like,
from BioWare.
This is like a direct for or the whole video game industry in general. We're getting excited and everyone to see a lot of things new.
No magic hand. No ancient prophecy.
The universe is looking good.
They'll never see coming.
Oh no.
We've got your back. I've got your back.
I got your back.
Dragons. Dark spawn.
Okay, they didn't show ketchup.
Dreadwolf.
Not yet.
No, Danny, stop it. I'm trying to. He hasn't stopped, Ruga.
Dragon Age. Yo, nice. The Bioware is kind of like give me a hints, but nice to see his Dragon Age.
Oh, I like that stage.
Let me know if you guys are Dragon Age fans. I know there's a community for that one.
I don't know what's going on. All right, well, next we'll have
That's
a look
pretty
at an
slick. What is
exciting
that?
new
Yeah. Hologram going on?
squad-based roguelite
That's the
game
future.
set in the
Wow.
Endless Universe. Here is
Oh,
another.
Smash Bros. You're a Dragon Age fan.
Oh, nice.
All right.
Oh, Salvador 2.
Salvador 2. All right. So I knew there's a community loving
It's
Dragon
from
Age.
Sega.
So I was, you guys there? Sega. I only expect like more of the older generation to know what that game is. I know Evelyn wasn't familiar with Dragon Age.
Oh, no, I wasn't familiar with that. I think I saw in social media that Sega's it was a 60th anniversary.
Yeah, it was 60
Props to
years from
them.
Sega.
60 years, a lot.
Mhm.
I saw some of familiar friends they were sharing their message and congratulate to Sega. That was awesome. That was very nice of them to put it together.
Yeah. Our friend John Riggs is on that video too.
Yes.
I saw it. I remember that. I know you guys. There's a big chunk of you guys are Sega fans. I'm sure.
And I think I believe Kenman too.
Yeah.
He was part of it too. That was nice. That was neat. Is that like a team?
Oh.
I could play this.
It's on every system.
Every platform. Look at
Endless
that.
Dungeon.
Sega World Premiere.
All right, Endless Dungeons, very cool. Our next world premiere comes from South Korea, Crimson Desert, the new open-world action-adventure game from Pearl Abyss. This next-gen game offers in-depth, story-driven single-player content in an MMO setting. What you're about to see includes actual gameplay footage. This is the beautiful and merciless world of Crimson Desert.
World premiere. All right, let's see here. Curious. Oh man, that is a nice shot. Wow.
Wow.
This is in game.
Yes, it is.
That's beautiful. No denying about
wow.
that. That looks beautiful.
Look at that.
Can imagine HDR running on this game now.
Ooh, It was so bright, like my niece.
Whoa.
Like my niece was like, so shiny, so bright, so shiny.
I gotta say, this is impressive. This is like Microsoft Flight Simulator kind of thing going on here.
Then he showed me some video, and
the
it
Flight
looks
Simulator is
amazing,
legit. Wow.
like crazy.
Next gen stuff. Really. Oh wow.
Wow.
I mean, I don't know what the game is about right now. Just from going by the graphical fidelity,
Look at the
this
water.
is legit next gen.
Wow. It really
This is
looks
no joke.
amazing.
Wow.
It pops.
Now,
Yeah, it looks really real.
Now I'm wondering if my 3080 can take this. Now I'm wondering.
That's a good question. Wow.
Look at the dust
Yeah,
particle.
you could see it very realistic.
The shadows. Oh man.
The solar flare too.
Yeah,
the
it
leaves.
looks amazing. I mean, just judging by the looks, that's all it's going by. Obviously, this is a story, a very heavy story, like Chuck Keely said.
Oh no. I did not expect that.
Is that like a time travel portal?
It looked like it. Whoa.
Ooh, okay, so now this is becoming fantasy now. Oh, look at that action.
Ooh. Okay, now it makes it more realistic, doesn't it?
Yo.
Wow, look at the sparkle. Like,
yeah, that's the
wow.
particle effects.
Eee, the catch-all.
Ooh.
Okay, okay. Oh, why he had to do it so many times?
Finish him.
He literally finished it.
This is definitely yeah, like what Enzo said. This is PC graphic kind of fidelity we're talking about here. But I'm sure they if they wanted to, they could put it next gen and like obviously titration.
Right. No mercy for food. Hey Brady, how's it going?
Hey, welcome back. How you doing?
And they made it more insane.
Whoa.
Aw, I'm glad you're having a great time, Art. This is why we decided to incorporate more live streams, especially this year during the tough time for everyone. I feel like sharing video is one thing, but at the same time, live stream, we could connect directly with all of you. You ask question on the spot, we'll answer you on the spot as well. Versus like in video, we take our time to reply as much as we can. But yeah, that's why we loving a lot of the live stream. I feel like we know all of you for many years now.
I mean, I read everyone's chat here. I know everyone's taste and which one appeals to a certain demographic.
Yeah.
You guys have a good representation, like a small sample size of what I expected.
Yeah, this is
snack
so
time.
true.
Do you need a snack,
And,
Evelyn?
I have my snack ready, so I'm gonna grab it. But yeah, nonetheless, I go get it.
Evelyn's
I think it's not there. It's this side. I left it in the living room because we literally came back to getting it. So yeah, I really appreciate every single one of you joining a lot of the live stream this year. I know we stream like numerous times per week, like 4 times a week. Oh, I love the logo. 4 times
this
a week.
is Crimson Desert.
And
ooh. Okay, next year. Next year. I
was like, okay.
We already are here, right?
Oh,
there you go.
This what platform?
I don't know what platform it is.
They still haven't decided yet.
I think it's gonna be all next gen.
I love having new IP and new
I'm glad you
teams
hear
on
that as
stage.
well, Salvador.
South Korea, that's fantastic. Crimson Desert. All right,
Wow, that was
now
awesome.
to present our next award. He joined me in Fortnite earlier this year, the star of Tenet, John David Washington. Hey, John.
Hey.
Hey, Jeff. Thanks for inviting me to the Game Awards.
Very formal.
As you know, in Christopher Nolan's latest
I told
film,
Danny,
Tenet,
I'm like, Danny, you want to wear a
character
suit and
called
tie today? Because it's, you know.
I wouldn't be a gamer
It's
looking
a
at
celebration. Hey, who said gamer cannot look
That's very true.
decent, right?
Mm-hmm.
You got to
We're
dress
all the
up.
protagonists,
It's all
helping to tell the
about
story
how
of
do you
the
put it
game with our
together.
choices. Great narratives in games are the perfect
But yeah,
balance of that
like I was
feeling of being
saying,
in
thank you
control,
so
but
much to
also
all
being
of you
guided
for
by
spending
brilliant
so many hours, your precious time during the
these
whole
are the
year.
nominees
And
for
even
Best
now, I know we're streaming a little bit earlier than usual.
Very early.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Yeah,
You guys are
props to
awesome.
you guys. Hades. All right, let's see here. All right, let's see if I remember.
Oh, do you remember what you vote?
I think I did.
Ooh.
The Last of Us Part 2.
You know, a lot of the category, then he was saying that it was tough because, right?
I think I'm pretty sure. This is
Oh.
Wait, what category was this?
Yeah, what was the category? Oh man!
It's for me. It's either Ghost of Tsushima or Final Fantasy VII Remake. But
best
narrative, Ghost of Tsushima.
And the Game Award goes to The Last of Us Part 2.
Oh, what? Oh my!
Oh, she was not even.
This is the first.
My vote! My vote!
Okay, here we go. This is amazing.
Oh,
such an
man.
nominated with so many incredible games that came out this year.
I mean, nothing against it, but still, I want my vote to win.
My co-writer and the director of The Last of Us Part 2, Neil Druckmann,
I know.
I'm looking at what you guys voted here.
Oh, what did you guys vote?
It was either to me. It was either Tsushima or Final Fantasy 7 Remake. That was the only two ones. Not yet. The game of the year is the.
That's the biggest one.
That's the biggest one.
That's the main one.
Mostly and always to the
fans.
Man. These characters meant
Oh,
so
you
much
got
to us,
Final
and we're really
Fantasy
touched that they
7
resonated with you as well.
Ghost.
So thank
Yeah.
you.
So a lot of the voted for Ghost of Tsushima, which is Final Fantasy and Ghost of Tsushima.
Guest who has some exciting news for all you virtual chefs out there. Joining us all the way from his kitchen, it's the Swedish chef.
What?
Wait, who's the? Oh, this dude! I didn't.
that.
Yeah, he has his foil made. It does look like it though. You can't. You have to love the guy. You gotta love him. The Muppets.
Oh.
Honestly, I didn't know. I thought it was like someone else.
Yeah,
I didn't
that's
expect
what I
a Muppet coming in.
That is so cool. Watch the next.
What? Look at this.
Chef, I'm so sorry to cut you off, and you're looking sharp in that tux, by the way. My Swedish, it's a little rusty, but I think there's been a little bit of confusion, honestly.
I thought it was Muppet gibberish. Was he really talking Swedish? He does say he is talking.
Oh.
If you listen
No,
carefully.
Chef, I'm so sorry, but you didn't actually win a game award. That trophy you've got, honestly, it kind of looks like leftovers. Anyways, you're supposed to be sharing an announcement here.
He
about a
got
co-op
turned
game.
down.
No, a co-op game, like a fun, cool new game with a playable character named Swedish Chef.
Me? For the Play-Doh?
Yes, that is why you're here for a world premiere. Let's take a look.
Okay.
Huh? He got his game?
Wait, is that like Overcooked?
I think it is, right? Yeah, it's Overcooked. But with him in it. I think it's Overcooked. Yes, it is.
Danny, we have to play this game on stream. It is! Oh, it's about to announce a free download.
What do you think, Chef?
It's not a troll, right? It's for real, right? It is real.
Number one for the movie is for the poopy.
All right. Well, congratulations to the Swedish Chef. This time it's real. Swedish Chef is playable.
It's real.
It's real. Legit. You see?
He broke the head.
He's available right now. Coming up, Gal Gadot is presenting our Games for Impact Award, and we'll head to Abbey Road
we have
Studios to
the star of Wonder Woman coming up.
with the world famous.
Hey, Super Mario 35th anniversary performance.
Yes, yes,
Now let's hear from Dr. Lupo about a new initiative at the Game Awards, Future Class.
I love
Hey,
that
y'all, I'm
stage.
Dr. Lupo, and tonight I'm honored to partner with Gillette to introduce the Game Awards Future Class.
Gillette.
A group of thinkers, dreamers, and pioneers
Oh, okay.
who represent the bright, bold, and inclusive future for video games.
All right, what's this?
Games have really changed my life, to be honest with you. My name is Royce Payne.
Oh, I'm
a
gonna
senior
go
computer
get,
science major at Morehouse
oh, you guys
College, and
are
I'm currently playing on the Morehouse
fan.
Tiger gaming
Uh-huh.
team. We see other big
Dr.
colleges
Lupo.
able to have these gaming teams.
Oh, you guys
that
are
win
waiting for
scholarships.
God.
For us not to have it, we're
Uh-huh.
like, this is a lack. We need to get rid of this lack.
I have it right here.
We're just a collection of HBCUs.
I love Wonder Woman, by the way.
Yeah,
the movie's great.
I watched it with Danny,
Yeah,
and
there you
it's
go.
We
awesome.
played against some good
That's
competition
cool.
so far. Just
I
being
love
able
it.
to really break into that space and open
That
the door for
movie,
others to come behind
after
me.
watching it, I was like,
Huge for me.
yeah, it gives a very positive, what is it?
Good vibes.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Alana Pierce is here.
I'm Alana Pierce, coming at you live from my mansion. As someone with a chronic respiratory illness, I've had to find some unique ways to deal with
I'm not used to seeing her with so much like
maybe
the
I
full
go for
decked
a
out
swim in
makeup
my
because
Olympic-sized. That's not Olympic.
I know who she is. She's always casually looking casually, but this is the case where she's like all decked out.
To try to calm themselves down. However, the high levels of nicotine that you can be inhaling can actually worsen your anxiety and just kind of fight against the mental health battle that is this year. Not that I would know, because, you know, But that doesn't mean I'm not trying to look out for you.
Arch is wondering who's Alana
For
Pierce
those
used
of
to
you
be
who
with
are looking for
IGN.
vaping, which I
She
hope
left
you are,
IGN. Now
This is Quitting
she's
is a free
working
text-based program
for
with a free built-in support system.
Sony Santa
Text
Monica
Game Awards to
Studios.
88709 now.
That's she is a writer, like a narrative writer. I think that's what her titles now.
She's really sweet. She's really awesome. Oh.
Super Mario 3D
Oh yes!
World.
I'm excited for this. We're gonna be live streaming it. I love this game because I played it with Danny. That was our first game played together. Well, when Danny was very nice as a co-op teammate. Finally,
Coming
Mario,
soon
yes!
to the Nintendo Switch. Oh, look at that, chasing that flagpole. I remember that.
I remember that part
So
too.
like Evan said, we're excited to play that game. And
That was fun.
Look forward to it, guys.
Back in 1997, I wrote a story about two game developers coming together to make an Unreal franchise. Tonight, they're teaming up again for this epic game store world reveal, which you can play right now.
Ooh. Oh no.
Uh-oh. The warning is real. Okay, I think you got this. It's okay. It's Warframe. No big deal.
Possessing a tactical advantage.
I mean, sort of. It's more tame than the other one.
Okay, I think it's better.
You think?
Yeah, I think it's better.
Okay.
Accuracy is
Princess is a fan. Nice.
otherworldly.
Whoa. That would be a nice, those are a nice weapon for Splatoon 2.
Enemy casualties are enormous. Your progress unstoppable. In line with
Oh, I'm gonna get my snack.
Oh yeah, get your snack. Warframe. It's available now.
Epic.
Nice.
Welcome
Hey,
back to
she's
Game
back.
Awards. Earlier, I asked you to head over to Instagram to post our Game of the Year AR effects to your reel. Let's check out a couple of your creations. Looking great. Keep posting on Instagram, and I'll share some more.
Oh my
in
goodness.
just a bit.
Obviously,
Now back
that's
to
the
your
mask
host,
from Ghost of
Jeff Keighley.
Tsushima.
Thank you very much, Sid. Last month,
Wait,
Call
I'm
of
gonna
Duty
go
invited
check
players
something.
to
Wait,
unravel
I'll
a
put them on.
conspiracy decades in the making with the release of Black Ops Cold War. On December 16th, Season 1 kicks off. Free multiplayer maps, more weapons, and more operators. And for Warzone players, a massive update of content, including
got
a
you,
new
Cross.
close quarters map.
I'm not denying it.
Rebirth Island. Here's your first look at the gameplay.
I was a fan of her for a long time. I watched her on her work with the Daily Fix.
Adler's chasing ghosts. He has some pieces of the puzzle, but doesn't know he's a piece himself. He won't live long enough to work that out.
What is this? I don't know what is it, but like a lot of these modern shooters, you always fly out an airplane, land in an area, and then you start just going in. So like, it's like battle royale. It feels like that. I don't know what it is, but it does.
I am going to enjoy this. Strike inbound. You have no idea what's coming.
Call of Duty Battle Royale?
We are in control. He's trying to bait you out of no shit.
I won't show him mercy. He showed me.
Ooh.
What the hell? Kill the rest. Adler is mine.
Yep, you guys are right. Call of Duty. It's a Call of Duty game. Oh,
We knew this
Evelyn,
year
hurry
that
up!
The Game Awards Orchestra
Performance.
wasn't going to be easy to pull
35th
off, but
anniversary.
We had to try. I know how much we all love video game music. Well, I'm really proud of what we've got
Let's
to do
go.
right now. This is an anniversary year.
Yes.
The 35th anniversary of Nintendo's
35
all-time
years.
classic Super Mario Brothers, originally released in 1985.
Oh man, hearing
Here
that
to
year, it
perform
makes me
a
feel so
medley of
old.
Mario songs from the legendary Abbey Road Studios in London. This is the
Is
world-class London Philharmonic
Oh, they have the
Orchestra,
Philharmonic
led
Orchestra
by
playing.
conductor Lauren Balfe. Enjoy.
Let's go, let's go.
Made it on time. Hey! Let's go!
Original Super Mario Bros. On the
Famicom
and NES.
Oh, look at all the headphones there. Oh, nice.
Yeah, after doing all.
She's awesome. Look at this.
Oh man.
Oh, your
Peach's
favorite.
Castle. Yes.
All right, guys, let's guess the game. I mean, the name of the song.
Oh, there he goes. Joymon's favorite.
Thank you, Salvador.
Thank you, Salvador.
Oh my goodness, this is awesome. I really hope I don't cry like I did in the direct. This is really, it's giving me chill right now.
This is actually one of the flagship music.
I gotta say, Joymon, Super Mario Galaxy's music, I love it.
It's good.
I
stuff.
could tell you, I love it. I might come back to Super Mario Galaxy 2, so stay tuned for that.
You know what that is.
Yay! Well, you're gonna come back.
Welcome to 2017 Super Mario Odyssey.
Hey, gaming for years. BMG, eventually we'll celebrate Luigi's.
Yeah, Luigi's birthday.
Odyssey, yes, see, T-Rex.
Nice.
Wait, that's it? Oh, come on.
Doesn't it? Wow. Thank you to Lauren and the London Philharmonic.
Oh,
They'll
come
be back again later
on.
in the show. And Eddie Vedder's coming up too. So lots of shows
That's
still to come.
it?
Lots of us are in lockdown right now. I know it might feel normal tonight to see
You made it though, at least.
No, but it's 35 years, so it should be more. I mean, but nonetheless, that was amazing.
Yes.
Well, until then, here's a game where you can do all of that as you explore and record disappearing cultures in a strange, beautiful world. This game is just stunning, and it's coming to PlayStation 5. Check it out.
Ooh.
That was very awesome, though. I love it. Huh? I was recording insect here.
Is that?
I'm glad you guys love it. That's so sweet.
Scavengers.
Joyma's like, it should be 35 minutes.
Exactly. Thank you, Joyma. I was actually saying that, like, for each Mario game should be played a little bit, so 35 minutes. I agree.
And our parents had a century to themselves.
Luigi pulled the plug on the music.
I think so. He wasn't represented. He wasn't loved.
I was thinking of this when they presented the beginning. It's like ASMR.
But us, we have one season.
The music is very relaxed.
Very calm.
Very calm. Yes, it is. All right, let me get back to what I was going to do.
All right.
I ran.
Evelyn ran for that Mario.
Let me know if anything.
All right. All right. It's a solo stream, guys. There you go. Let's go. Hello, guys. It's just me and the stream.
All right. Well,
we
now
roll.
it's time to present another Game Award. She's the star of the upcoming film Wonder Woman 1984.
Gal
Here
Gadot.
is Gal Gadot. Hey, Gal.
I always mispronounce her name.
I'm honored to be here at the Game
Wow.
Awards. Lots of video games are fun to play, but each year, a select few games deliver a deeper message. They focus on subjects that can be historical, political, or deeply personal. The Games for Impact Award honors socially progressive projects that have the potential to inspire real change.
She looks so pretty.
Here are the nominees.
Games for Impact.
Games or Impact? Okay. Spiritfarer.
I've seen people playing that one.
Let me see if I remember what I picked for this one.
Nothing good comes from stirring up old memories.
We don't really have a choice about that.
So tell me why.
I think I picked Spiritfarer for this one. I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah.
And the Game Award goes to... Tell me why.
Tell me why. I'm not familiar with that game, so hence I wouldn't be able to pick it.
Hi all, I'm Livy Hall, the community manager of Tell Me Why, and on behalf of the entire team from both...
Oh, you picked Crossfire, also picked Spiritfarer?
Thank you so much for this award, and thank you so much for all the love that you've shown Tyler and
Joma, do you
Allison
really know the
and
game?
their journey.
Like,
I'd like to express our team's
or you
deep
just
admiration
heard.
for all tonight's nominees,
Or you
especially
going with
those that have used their
because they won. Like,
platforms
okay,
to
I
tell
knew it's going.
stories about trans and queer
I'm only
people
playing with you,
with
Joma.
Oh my, you guys are.
Oh, Big Game, you know it too? Wow.
No, they just.
themselves and
Yeah.
their experiences truly reflected in the games they play. Thank you so,
No, are
so
you
much.
for real? You guys
Tell
for
me
real?
why is a good
Congratulations.
No, for
Everyone's
real?
joining us live. The tech is working. This is amazing, and it's so cool to see everyone. All right, well,
I'm
right
getting
now
your
we've
question.
got another brand new game announcement for you.
Oh.
Check this out.
New game.
Oh, so you guys both know the game. Oh, cool. Thanks for sharing though.
Whoa. Ruga!
Oh, what? Ruga!
Sakurai presents December 17, 3 amiibos. March 26. Oh, really?
Really? Did you just see that?
I did not see it.
Check on the
Let
phone.
me see.
Thank you, Ruga. Oh, wow.
Thank you, Ruga.
On the 17th. Oh, you were right, Ruga. So it's like most likely next week.
Okay, let me
And
try.
3 amiibo. Oh, poor wallet,
Oh,
Daddy.
wow, poor wallet.
3
You know me.
amiibo.
Oh no, you know me.
Which one was the 3
I'm already
amiibo?
bleeding.
Which one was the 3 amiibo? Oh, it's Ben Dizzle,
Yo, yeah,
right?
yeah, it is. Oh, well, his likeliness.
Thank you so much for the
Thank you,
contribution,
Ruga. Appreciate the little update there. I'll definitely check it out.
Oh no, you're not. No, you're not. Wait, it looks like him, right? Is it him? I don't know.
I think
does
it
look like
is.
him. I think it is.
I'm pretty
It is,
sure
right?
I'm pretty sure it is.
Where's the cars? I know, that's why I'm kind of confused. Like, is it him?
No, it is him. Yeah. it is.
Because I'm so used to seeing like the cars.
Yeah.
No, it's him. Yeah,
after
it
you took
is.
off the headgear, then you confirm.
What? Oh my, Joymon, it's a T-Rex.
Yo, T-Rex,
No
let's
way. I was just admiring Vin Diesel and then no, not the kid. No. Oh no, the lady.
Ooh.
Oh no. Okay. The BMG.
For vengeance, right? Oh man.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I think. Oh no, not the little kid. No.
Ooh.
Oh no, the T-Rex. Eee, that hurts. That really hurts. Okay, this T-Rex is
Legit.
something.
You ain't running from this Joyma, you ain't running from this.
Cappy to the rescue.
Cappy to the rescue.
Oh my! Ooh, what is that?
Hmm.
You see that? What's
Yeah.
in the arm? Like,
Oh, time travel?
oh, you see the image right there? You see? Wow. Fatality. Yeah, that was something.
Well, I mean, honestly, the T-Rex probably was hungry, so gotta
T-Rex
gotta
love
feed himself, right?
T-Rex love ketchup. Yeah.
Just think of it like sushi, sashimi, you know? Sashimi.
No, Danny, don't go there. I love sushi. I want to eat sushi. Okay,
Sashimi.
no,
Let's
Danny.
go.
Wow.
Ark.
Is that Ark?
Ark, yeah, ARK.
Wow. Vin Diesel has been busy. Yeah, right.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's right. Arc 2 starring Vin Diesel.
Mhm.
The team at Studio Wildcard has one more announcement for all
Oh.
Arc fans. Check this out.
Oh, you guys know Ark. Nice.
The balance of nature has been altered. There is someone out there who may change our fate, who could lead us out of the darkness. And yet I wonder,
I wasn't familiar with that.
Mhm.
When did Vin Diesel getting art? Well,
Now it is.
this is what happened when it's with 2020. A lot of things you will not expect to happen.
Yeah.
And I think, you know, I like to see the variety, which is cool.
I'm gonna get a refill on the water. It's like way out.
I think we might have to bring the whole jar. It's 2D animation. Right? Looks great. The animation looks cool. No. The arrow. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I really thought this is animation. Is it really? Arc the anime? It still has ketchup. Oh, it is. Oh, that's pretty neat. Oh, that's hot. They have it both, the animated and the other one that is more realistic. So you guys love it? Cool. Oh, 2022. You guys still have one whole year to
It has been a
get to play
crazy
that.
year for Fall Guys. It became a massive phenomenon, and we all had
There
fun
you
with
go.
it,
Anybody
this
here
summer, especially
play?
when we were all in lockdown.
I know.
This holiday
Mhm.
season, Fall Guys is back with
During
a
the
winter
summer,
wonderland
a lot
for
of people
season
was
3.
playing
Here's
it.
your first look.
And that's cool. A new thing for everyone since everyone is staying home. Oh, look at that! It's a winter season.
It's the most
wonderful time of the year. Look at that! It's a winter season for Fall Guys.
Fall Guys? Fall Guys.
I think we have to play this, Danny, for winter. Wonderful time.
Oh shoot! It really is the song.
Yeah.
I thought everyone was just singing it. It's really for real.
No, I'm not a singer. Oh man, it's so cool. I feel the season coming up.
The holiday season cheer.
Yeah, we are 2 weeks away from Christmas, guys.
Mhm.
Like, unbelievable.
Wow, time goes flies, right?
Yeah, I love this song too. This is the thing. I know a lot of games like this. It's not about the graphic. It's about the content.
It's all about just fun
It's
games.
how people have
Like,
fun and people
whimsical
were
gameplay.
people were actually playing it and having fun, which is awesome.
Mhm.
It brings
It's
casual
very, it's very
players.
accessible.
Yeah, and bring casual play together, which is
Season
cool.
3.
That's all. Oh, December 15th.
In 5 days. There you go.
Evelyn sings Despacito daily.
Game Festival
I used
is
to.
going on right now, and you can stream all the Game Festival demos using any device you own with GeForce Now. You can check that
GeForce
out. The
Now.
Game Festival, lots
Video.
of amazing games you can play all weekend long. All right, coming up next, Tom Holland, Nolan North, and the award for Best Multiplayer. More awards and announcements, and later we've got Reggie, Keanu.
Hey! Reggie's coming soon.
Reggie in the house.
Part 2, but right now, Elite Dangerous is a space sim MMO from Frontier. Players have been exploring the galaxy for nearly 4 decades. Here is the gameplay reveal of Odyssey, which lets you explore on foot for the first time.
This is in-game footage. Wow. Space.
Is that it? Is that what you Joyman is talking about?
Well,
A classic song. It's pretty catchy.
so this is on essentially. Okay, so you even previous gen you still could play that if you're interested.
We all need a way of coping with what's going on in the world. Games is an incredible way of doing that.
That'd be true.
I'm Jennifer Hazel. I'm a medical doctor.
Wow.
When I started specializing in mental health specifically, something clicked. I
Wow.
realized
Oh,
that
she have Amiibo.
all my
Yes,
life
She's a Zelda
I'd
fan.
been
I
using
see.
video games as a way of nurturing my own well-being, and I wondered if other people could do that too.
Hi, this is Dr.
And so I established Checkpoint to bring mental health resources to the
Wow.
gaming community.
What is mental health?
We use games as a medium to raise awareness and to reduce
Got some
stigma
strenuous,
and
Hellblade.
to provide real tangible resources
Life is
for
Strange,
people who are
just before.
struggling that they can use in their everyday life. Above all else, I want people to know that it's okay to be struggling at the moment. There are resources out there and it will help and it will get
Wow.
better.
This is amazing.
Welcome to Enoch,
That's
the
great.
hellhole of madness and misery. If you don't want to end up as worm food, what worked for you in the old world won't work here.
Mantra.
Running and hiding are simply not viable options. Here, if you plan on surviving, you need to shift your mind into a
Oh yeah, my snack.
Oh yeah, Evan forgot about that.
mantras of survival.
Evelyn got her Dunkin' Donuts.
First,
again, thank you to you guys.
Thank you,
Making it
BMG and
happen.
Art for
Yeah.
the donuts. I have a little story behind this. So I told Danny that I wanted donuts for the Game Award that day for snack, and then I was like, okay, yeah, we're gonna go get it. I have no idea the Dunkin' Donuts that we went, and I say that we went to 2 Dunkin' Donuts, and then it ran out of donuts.
They did.
And they only had 2 Boston cream left.
Yeah.
And I'm like, really? And we didn't even like go that late. It was before the stream. So
4 o'clock or so.
So Danny was only able to
Oh my god, I was able to do 2 Boston cream. One for me, one for Evelyn.
I wanted the whole box. I wanted to post a picture and share with you on social media, and then just to thank Arts and BMG.
Outriders.
Next time, I guess I'll get the whole box.
To be continued.
To be continued.
Yeah, but this.
To be continued
yeah.
here. 2 is not enough.
2 is not enough.
Oh.
I know Evelyn's 2 is like all for her, not for me.
Well, I could
Ooh,
share half.
what's
I
this?
could share half with you. It's final week. Everyone's getting donut as a snack.
Is that why?
Is that why? No, for real, really?
It was.
I don't think I did that when I was in final. I had cup noodle. That I tell you. I know BMG. I don't know.
That's
They
a tease.
only have 2
Yeah.
available, and I told us as then I'm like, did they have any other one like the chocolate, like the chocolate one or
The very basic.
or the jelly,
they have munchkins.
the jelly one?
Yeah. But Evelyn was in. She was more
I
keen on the
usually
Boston
get the
cream.
box. I usually
Yeah.
ask Danny. It's like I usually ask for 6, and then when you go to order, when you go to pay,
Oh,
they're
wait.
like, but you pay a little extra, you get 12, and then a couple of times I got the whole box 12.
There you go, guy. The unboxing of unboxing, and that'll be the Xbox Series X right here.
Boston cream.
Boston cream for you guys. Look at that. Ooh. Look at that. Boston cream. Up close.
So good. Smells good. I know, BMG.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's Tom Holland here. I am in Atlanta.
You
on the set
could
of the
taste
next
it, right,
Spider-Man
BMG?
film, but I'm
Watch,
honored
BMG's
to
gonna
be
be
a
like,
part
okay,
of
I'm
the
gonna
Game
go
Awards
across the
tonight.
street. I'm gonna buy 6
You know
right
the
now.
film working on the Uncharted movie. We've
Thank you
been
so much,
involved
Benjamin.
Oh,
Get some more donuts. Oh.
I'm honored
Oh,
to be playing
thank you,
Nathan Drake.
Benjamin. I promise. Next
is that
time
we
I'll
really
get the
want to
whole box.
honor Naughty
Hopefully,
Dog's
the Dunkin'
amazing
Donut go.
Yeah.
I think I need
This
to find
film
a
tells you how
24-hour
Nathan
Dunkin'
Drake came to
Donut.
have
Yeah, BMG's drooling. Ooh.
Buen provecho, darling. I appreciate that, Benjamin. I'm gonna get it.
Oh yeah, I didn't even know. That is Tahoe.
Yeah, I just noticed
Thank you,
that too.
Tom. I
Hey,
could
Omar.
not be more proud of you.
How you doing?
know, someday when someone searches for
I'm gonna
Nathan
go for
Drake
it.
on IMDb,
Cheers, guys.
All right, Evelyn, enjoy.
Boston cream.
Yep, that's my favorite too.
Usually we don't have
video
dinner stream,
games allow
but
us
today's
to connect
celebration.
with friends,
So yeah.
family, and complete strangers. We
Complete
can share
strangers,
memorable
too.
experiences beyond the confines of our own homes, or even travel to vast new worlds with our buddies on the couch next to us.
Enjoy.
All the years I've been grateful for
Courtesy of them,
multiplayer
though.
games. They've never been more important to us. than
Again,
they
shout
were
outs
in
to
this
all you guys for the
historically
contributions. Really appreciate it.
rotten, no good
Oishi.
It means delicious in Japanese.
for best multiplayer.
Best multiplayer game.
Oh,
presented by
multiplayer.
Instagram.
Oh,
Among Us.
Among Us. What else?
The thing about that Kaido is this game is actually a couple years old.
Hey, Animal Crossing New
It's not even-
Horizons. Come on.
Animal Crossing for me, straight up.
Oh,
It's
no.
gonna be a tough fight though, to be
Come
honest, because we have
on.
Call of Duty in there.
Oh, come on.
Fall Guys.
Oh, come on. It's a
The staple,
tough,
the
it's a
staple.
tough fight.
Yeah. Obviously, you know I'm gonna pick
Come on,
Animal
come
Crossing
on,
for this
come
one.
on.
And the Game Award goes
Oh,
to
the Bowser's there with the Animal Crossing.
Come on.
Among Us.
Ah.
Man.
Aww.
Thank you so much.
The only thing about it, I am not against Among Us winning.
Let me do this. All right.
This is a game only recently because of streamers
And also congrats to all
brought
the
it to
games
fame. This is an
nominated.
older game.
It's an honor to
I
have won
honestly
Best
don't know
Multiplayer
why it was
category.
in
Our
one of
goal
the
among us from the
category in
beginning
this
was to
year.
have
It's
fun
an older
experience.
game. It's
Yeah,
not even
usually
this year.
they'll pick game size this year, so that was kind of.
I was like, just because a couple of high-profile streamers brought it up, and then that's the only thing I was against it.
It's not nothing against it.
Nothing
But
against the
then
game
since-
itself, though.
To be fair, it's
Yeah.
just like since it was an older game, compared to the other games, this one is actually the other category was actually this
Right.
year.
Thank you to our moderators and the fans who have been
Man.
on this journey with us for the past
I
2
honestly
years.
think Animal Crossing was a very impactful game for 2020.
You've helped us
That's the
test
biggest thing, and it sold
incredibly supportive
most in all of those. But
you so much.
you know, what can I say?
Tim,
Yeah,
now
Ashley
you've
Gamer,
been
you said-
using Instagram's custom Game of the Year AR effects to add a
Cindy Goodman's back.
snazzy trophy to your reel. Let's check out a couple of those. You're all winners in my book. Keep making those trophies, and I'll be back with more later. Now back to Jeff.
Hey, see, you could,
All right, thanks very much,
you
Sydney.
could be
And
showcased
congratulations
in
to
there.
Intersloth. Later,
Mm-hmm.
Among Us, the new map reveal. All right, now we've got another brand new game announcement. This one is fun. It's one of your favorite supernatural horror franchises, and it looks like a bloody good time. Check it out.
Uh-oh. Say what? You have a bloody good time.
I'm eating.
Thank you, Benjamin. Said loving the stream so far. I really appreciate it.
Thank you,
I'm
Benjamin.
glad to hear. Hopefully, you guys, regardless if I know that every game is not everyone's taste, but I'm very grateful you guys are just hanging out with us, just chilling on just video games.
Oh my goodness, I'm eating donuts now. How are they gonna show me?
Is this Resident Evil Village? I think it is. No, actually.
It was never meant for the world.
Maybe. Not sure actually. What is this?
It took Linda. And then it came.
Oh man, we got a chainsaw.
Oh no, I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, this is eat. There's a lot of. There's quite a bit of zombie games going on, huh?
That's what Dina was saying too.
Yee.
Oh, it's on the Switch. There you
It's
go.
on Nintendo Switch, guys.
There you go. Evil Dead, the game.
Evil
Next up,
Dead.
a classic game
I
franchise
was like, yes.
is being remade. Take a look at this announcement.
Well, Joyman, I'm glad I didn't get the jelly donuts. Whatever.
Yeah.
I love that jelly donut.
Oh.
Capcom?
Oh! Ghouls and Ghosts? Yo, they're bringing it back?
Is it?
Yeah, the OG, the OG art game. Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die. I'm going to die.
This one is
Yo,
hard.
it is hard.
It is hard.
Ghosts and Goblins, Ghouls and Ghosts, you know, legit. Yo,
wow.
Wow. Remember the NES game? It's no joke. It's
super hard. It's
super
like
hard. Ghosts and Goblins Resurrection. That is neat.
February 25th.
Please bring Capcom. Please bring physical. Please. I know it don't have to be, but I really would appreciate it.
Oh?
Oh, it's a
Wow.
collection. Oh my goodness. 1941. My eyes. Arcade. Free download.
Huh?
Includes 1943.
Oh, included.
Oh, okay. So
What?
it's not gonna be physical. I'm sorry, but hey, I'm happy to see some retro games coming back.
In the category of
Where's Darkstalkers?
game, the nominees are Carrion, Fall Guys Ultimate Knockout,
You know what?
Spelunky 2,
best indie game I picked.
and the Game Award goes to
I think I picked Fall Guys.
Hades.
Oh, Hades. I'm sorry. Yeah, I did pick
You
Hades. I'm sorry.
picked
I didn't even see
Hades.
the. I didn't even pick. I didn't see Hades there. I just
Oh,
blanked
the
out.
design.
Hades for sure.
Ghost of Tsushima,
Oh, no.
Half-Life Alex, Resident
Ghost
Evil
of
3,
Tsushima for
and
me.
The Last of Us Part
Absolutely.
2. And our winner is The Last of Us Part 2. Congratulations, Naughty Dog. For best
Man, you naughty
role-playing
dogs!
game, the nominees
What's
this year are
up?
Final Fantasy VII Remake, Genshin Impact,
Oh.
Persona 5 Royal,
Oh.
Wasteland 3, and Yakuza.
I picked Final Fantasy VII Remake on
And
this
the
one.
Game Award goes
Come
to
on.
Final Fantasy
Yes.
VII Remake. That's Square.
There we
The
go.
category of best simulation or strategy game. Those
I know. I joined. Was
nominees
like, what
are
the?
Crusader Kings 3, Desperados 3, Gears
I thought
Tactics,
Despacito.
Microsoft Flight Simulator, and XCOM.
I say
Squad.
Microsoft Flight Simulator.
And the winner is Microsoft
Yes,
Flight
yes.
Simulator.
Yes. That game
That
is
was awesome.
beautiful. Oh my goodness, beautiful.
In our fan category, Player's Voice, you voted tournament style to pick your favorite games. The final 5 nominees were Doom Eternal, Ghost of Tsushima, Hades, Marvel's Spider-Man Miles Morales,
Ghost of Tsushima.
This
The
is
Last
tough.
of Us Part
Ghost
2.
of Tsushima.
And the winner,
Come
as
on.
you may know, we announced it online.
I think they did. Yeah, it was Ghost of Tsushima.
Yeah.
They
Okay,
revealed
okay,
it.
good,
All right, here we
good,
go.
good, at
Good, good.
least.
Now we've got one more for you. This is for best fighting game, and here to help us out from Netflix's
Oh,
Cobra
I know
Kai,
I picked this one.
Two great rivals from film history, Ralph Macchio and Yuji Okamoto.
Yo.
Wow.
Hey, what's up, Game Awards?
Game Awards, what's up? Hey, Ralph, you know who wins this?
No, how would I? I mean, we haven't even read the nominees yet.
Not you.
Because I'm not in a game.
Oh, come
so-
on. You were in a game? Karate Kid for Nintendo 1987, and your karate was weak.
All right, Yuji, listen. Whatever. Okay, why don't we just read off the list of nominees?
Oh, you have a piano.
Yeah.
Best
Fancy.
fighting game: Grand Blue Fantasy Versus.
Oh, Brady's like no Xenoblade sadness.
Street Fighter.
Well, I think it's because
5,
of
Champion
it's an older game.
Punch
So it was on the
Man,
Wii.
the
It was
hero
kind of
nobody
redone. So
knows.
hence it was not going to be a
Under
part of the category
Night in
this year.
And here we go. The Game Award goes to.
But thank you, Brady. I appreciate the
Thank you,
contribution.
Brady.
Sorry, this thing is stuck. Somebody glue this thing?
I got you, Macho.
Oh.
And the winner is Mortal Kombat 11.
Mortal
Awesome.
Kombat.
Mortal Kombat.
Yeah, I actually picked Street Fighter 5.
Don't tell BMG.
I actually picked Street Fighter 5.
Danny.
It was a toss up between those two games. Yeah, it really is.
I might come back to Mortal Kombat, BMG.
Oh, you heard that?
I want to finish the story because it was really interesting.
Look at the BMG so happy. Yes! Finish it! So was Persona 5 Royal and that got in? It was part of the nomination though.
Yeah, it
Persona
was.
5 Royal as best RPG.
Yeah.
Yeah. It didn't win though. That's a Final Fantasy 7 remake.
No, BMG, I love Street Fighter. Still, it's have a space in my heart.
It's a 5-year-old game. Yeah, but it's a staple, BMG. You know it. It's a staple.
Oh, look.
This is Microsoft
This
Flight
is
Simulator.
beautiful.
Yeah, it's beautiful. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator.
I told Danny, I'm like, Danny, can we live stream this? We could actually go visit Japan, visit places that we never visit. Look at this,
It's
so
gonna-
gorgeous.
this is a game where I'm not even going to call it a game. It's really a simulator, and it will kill my computer.
Yeah,
It really will.
I know.
It'll make any computers crawl.
There are some people that
Yeah.
then they show me some streamers that some of them have struggled. The reason why because of the computer. Some of them they have a monster computer to run this.
Yeah, this is legit. This is like next gen stuff.
It's also this game is beautiful. I have
Yeah.
been playing for since Windows XP.
XP, yeah.
I think you and your friend
Yeah,
too back then.
we went all the way back with Flight Simulator. Some people go extra mile to get like the controls, the rudder,
really?
the yoke, and everything. Oh man,
Really?
yeah, they really.
Oh,
make
and then
a-
they maybe
make
get
a home simulator.
the monitor.
Yeah.
And then they
It's like
chair.
a ultra wide.
Oh,
Oh
Microsoft
man.
Flight Simulator looks amazing, coming next summer to Xbox. And now it's time to take a look at another game coming to PlayStation
Unrealistic
5.
simulator stuff. Yeah, it is true. I hope. I mean, I really hope Animal Crossing wins more. I think it deserves more.
It deserves it.
Yeah.
Like look at the number of.
I'm not saying
games-
that as a Nintendo fan, but I'm saying like,
No,
in
but
general.
in general, look
Yeah.
at the number of games sold, and look at how many people that are
This
are
year.
casual. No, maybe not even play games. They got into the game because of Animal Crossing: New Horizon.
What is this cycle? I'm trapped inside.
Oh, what game is this? Oh. But yeah, Jesus, I made skins for Flight Simulator 2004. Wow. Way back, huh? Nice.
2004.
Sweet. Yeah,
When did you-
Microsoft didn't make a new entry until now, recently.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they just stopped making Flight Simulator games.
But I guess they stopped and then they actually made something
Yeah, right.
amazing now, and then they came back with a awesome game.
Another beginning.
I would welcome Astro Chain 2 though. But not this one. That's not Astro Chain. I would welcome
All right, we
it.
will be back in just a moment with a meme, a legend, Reggie.
Oh,
He's
yeah! He's like man, a
you
man,
might remember
a
from
meme, a
one of the
legend.
craziest, most unscripted moments in Game Awards history. Joseph
Nice, the
Ferris.
Regineer is
Plus,
coming.
Eddie Vedder will
Let's
play
go.
his song from The Last of Us Part 2. And later, Jacksepticeye joins us from Europe to present Content Creator of the Year.
That ain't me though. I'm sad. Obviously, ain't me.
On the Game Awards. We will see you.
And the winner is Nintendo K.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Right. Only my dreams. Yeah. It's okay. I accept the reality. It's all good.
My answer to this question used to be simple. It's not so that I continue winning. I train so that I never lose again.
Huh?
Wow. Thank you, Art.
Aw. And he was about to say, ma'am, though. The ma'am, the meme, the legend, the ma'am.
Yeah.
He did kind of
Yeah, he did,
slip
right?
a little bit. Hey, Meat Boy! Hard as nails platformer. Yeah.
It looks cute.
Cute in a Meat Boy way, right?
Oh,
This is
thank you
precision.
so much.
Yeah.
We're joking, no, we're joking. It's like you guys are our content creator of the year.
Oh, thank you.
I appreciate
it. I thought that counts. I really appreciate it.
Oh, Genshin Impact. I know a lot of people.
I actually played a little bit of it though. Very interesting.
A lot of people are into it too. It really get you into it. We have a lot of friends playing it.
And I want to make it on the record. It's not Breath of the Wild, okay? So I'll tell you right now, it's not Breath of the Wild.
No, it's not. Oh, you guys are into Super Meat Boy? Yeah.
Yeah.
Joymon.
If you guys want it, it is a free-to-play game. So if you're curious about it, you can pretty much play on essentially every platform except Nintendo Switch. Unfortunately.
You just broke their heart.
I know, I did. Yeah, see right there, all the platforms there.
Hi, I am Mary
from Netflix's Cobra
Oh,
Kai.
and except
They're here to
Xbox. I
settle
forgot.
on a great
I
rivalry
forgot to
in gaming.
put the exclusion for that one.
Ellie from The Last of Us Part 2.
I am Team Ellie. Ellie is probably one of the greatest game characters of all time.
Yeah, and Abby can beat her up, so that makes Abby better. Team Abby, all day.
What?
Oh, yeah, she's like a perfect physical specimen. If she gets a nap and some food in her, she could probably deadlift a small car. And she's nice to dogs.
Well, Ellie is an artist and a beautiful singer.
Abby could be a good singer, you don't know.
Yeah, you can tell she's not a good singer. Point collectors don't make good singers.
Okay, fair enough. You win this round, Margaret.
Oh, we have HP Omen. What's up?
Honey, is it you?
Oh, what?
How far are you from the border? Be careful with the people that give you a ride. And don't travel with someone you don't know. Oh,
Never know, Cammy.
honey.
Never know.
Remember, primary sources.
Right?
If you don't hear from primary sources,
don't believe it.
Yeah, don't believe it.
Did you finish both of them? I know she did. I was like, you want to finish off? Yeah, how was it? Is it satisfying?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Evelyn was happy now. Not sponsor related or anything. Well, lately, I recommended two of my friends, like colleagues and a friend, to get an HP Open. Their Ryzen based laptop
Everyone,
is
welcome
really
back
really
to Game
nice
Awards.
this year.
And before we went away there, I meant to tell you that was
'Cause they were asking me
looking
for
at
a
new Rogue
recommendation.
coming to Rogue Company, so make sure to check that out this holiday season. All right. Well, you'll probably remember this next developer from a few years back. He is not a fan of the Oscars, but he is a fan of colorful language and our show. He's in Stockholm, Sweden
Is that
tonight.
the one,
He wanted to give us
Joymon?
a new look at his next game. Here is my buddy. He really is my friend, Joseph Ferres. Hey, Joseph.
Yes, I remember him. Yes.
So nice to be back at the Game Awards. As you can see,
He's
I'm
back.
in the middle of a mocap shoot, working on our next game, It Takes Two. Trust me when I say this, Hazelight's next co-op only experience, It Takes Two, is gonna blend narrative and a huge variety of gameplay never done before. And today, we're gonna have a gameplay reveal, a word exclusive. I know you like word exclusive, but this one is even extra exclusive, my man. Anyway, we're also gonna have something that we had in A Way Out. We call a
What is he
friends
wearing?
pass.
He's wearing a motion
buy one
capture
copy,
suit. So the movements that in games of characters are captured by the points on his whole body, and the camera focuses on that. So it makes a wireframe map of the movements, and that's how you see this like
Yes.
natural flowing animations and characters.
Movement and everything.
movement, yeah. It's they do that in movies as well.
It's pretty cool and
Yeah.
that mechanic technique that they use it. It's amazing. Sometimes
Ooh.
we watch things that behind the scene what they do is so cool.
What in the world?
What?
It's also a bit of a winter wonderland bobsled sort of thing, you know? Wait a minute. Did I mention the big explosion?
Huh.
Oh.
Hold it right there. Look at these dogs. Almost forgot they used to be humans.
Huh?
Ay, ay, ay. Do you want to know what this story is really about?
It could be MG.
We're good boys and girls. Let me see.
Oh, they transformed.
Why'd you look like a blob of clay?
Wanna change back? Then you need to fix your relationship.
The gameplay looks fun though. I'm not denying it. There's some platforming going on. There's like a little bit of a party game kind of feel thrown in there.
Told you.
Oh. Oh, that's super funny.
You feel it?
I feel stuck.
Wow.
It looks fun. It looks fun.
If it is a spell, how do we break it?
Okay, I got this. Give me some space. I need to.
You choose, yeah, is it? Yeah, I would too. This looks interesting. Something you could bring with the family and play.
Oh wow, look!
Oh!
We're better together. I mean, I don't know about Danny playing with me co-op though.
I'm a team player.
Huh.
How comes you get all the cool gadgets?
I work well with other people. No,
Yeah, okay, Daddy. That looks fun though.
oh wow.
BMG said, "You Danny, Evelyn, you guys should stream this."
What are you doing? You're not feeling it? No. Okay. You're entitled to your own opinion.
Oh! It Takes Two, March 26, 2021.
I like the name
not
too.
Bad, not bad, not bad. That's actually interesting.
Yeah.
We don't know what
An
platform
absolutely
though.
crazy game. Joseph showed that to me last summer when I was in Stockholm, and I'm like, we have to show this out. There's so much gameplay there. Thank you for that, Joseph. All right, now I'd like to welcome a longtime friend and supporter of the Game Awards. He was there in Vegas for our very first show back in 2014. He's been back every year since. We weren't going to let the streak stop this year. The retired president and COO from Nintendo of America, but still a boss. Reggie Fils-Aimé. Reggie.
Yeah, Reggie in the house.
Yeah, you see, he has
doing good, Reggie.
The mic and everything.
Absolutely. You know, I'm proud to present the very
Look at
first
that in the
award
background, that
for
statue there.
innovation
He did win
in
the Game Awards. If you see on the right side, he did win at the first Game Awards that Jack Keighley hosted.
And we pushed that agenda with Wii, Nintendo DS, and now Nintendo Switch. But today, approximately 1 billion people around the world experience some form of disability that makes gaming challenging for them. This award was created to highlight the efforts throughout the gaming industry to make software and hardware that enables games to be played and enjoyed by the widest and most inclusive audience possible. Because gaming is for everyone.
Gaming's for
Here are the
everyone.
nominees.
Enzo.
Innovation in accessibility.
We all love him.
Let's see. The Last of Us Part 2. Grounded. Hyperdot.
Oh, I see what the
Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Oh, okay.
Watch Dogs Legion.
Innovation.
I think I picked Assassin's Creed Valhalla on this one.
And the award
I'm pretty sure it was, but I don't think I was gonna win though.
The Last of Us Part 2.
Yeah, I figured that was the case. I knew it was gonna happen. I'm pretty confident it was. Yeah. Oh, Zelda! Wow, The Last of Us Part 2 is sweeping this year's awards.
This is my fellow designer
Wow.
and neighbor, Emilia Schatz. And from everyone at Naughty
Let me know if you guys are a fan of
Thank you
not Assassin's Creed, Last of Us Part 2. If you are, just put in the chat. No worries, I'm not judging. I'm just curious if you guys are.
Thank you as well to the Game
I know.
for choosing to add this category, and to all the other developers who have designed
Oh man.
accessibility in games. We work together,
You guys are
No
funny.
comment on my end.
push our industry forward. As developers, we know how
Joman, you played.
decision can
I
be
was actually quite impressed with Assassin's Creed Valhalla though.
Games
I really wanted to win.
to blur
Seriously,
the line between player and character.
man,
Means
Bobber.
personal engagement with narrative
I
that is
think because
unrivaled in other artistic
this is
mediums.
2020
It's up to us to
BMG.
ensure that everyone can
2020.
experience that for themselves.
Daddy, I got you. I totally, I know,
Accessibility
definitely crossfire for
consultants,
sure.
And we absolutely could not have done it without your insight. And your,
I know
your,
that's really the next
detailed
level
feedback. Thank
between
you.
the glass
Hey, you
and.
gotta do what you gotta
also
do,
like to
right?
thank our partners
Oh,
at
joy
Worldwide
mode.
Studios, our senior producer Sam Thompson, the user experience research team, and our dedicated
I mean, they're taking social
accessibility
distancing to the next level here.
And we'd also like to thank everybody at Naughty Dog. This was truly a team effort, and every department had a part to play.
That's like
in
me and
removing
Evelyn right now. This
barriers
is
for players
we
with
work as a team, but then there's a barrier right between us.
Lastly, we'd like to thank you, the players. Nothing makes us prouder.
Oh,
than
yeah.
hearing
Even though we're sitting next to
stories
each
from
other.
players who were
Right
able
in
to
the middle.
experience The Last of Us
No.
Part 2 without assistance.
Congratulations,
There
I
was
did
some
the phone ring.
Features to remove barriers that would have otherwise
He's sleeping on the couch tonight.
from both of us. Thank you.
Well, at least it's the Naughty Dog couch, right? It looks like their work
Congratulations to
environment
Naughty Dog,
area.
Such an important category, and I'm proud that we're able to recognize innovation and accessibility here at the Game Awards. We do that every year moving forward. This next world premiere gives us our first glimpse at next year's big adventure for the Elder Scrolls Online.
Oh, Elder Scrolls.
Hey, Aiden.
Aiden, good to see ya. Welcome.
How you doing?
Uh-huh.
How I know you've been busy a week. I'm sure it's
Right.
like a lot of for many of you probably like getting ready for finals, right? Hang in there, guys. Few more, I guess, one more
School's
week or
almost
so.
over.
Yeah, almost over. You're gonna have a nice vacation,
Yeah.
and we're gonna play Splatoon.
That's right. Motivation. We got some Elder Scrolls here. I know that there's a community for that one. It's been around for a while. Not everyone's cup of tea, I'm sure, but you know, a long-lasting community.
Oh,
Ruga is like, I'm more of a Final Fantasy 14 than Elder Scrolls. All right, cool. I try not to extra effort not to get into Final Fantasy 14 because if that thing sucks me in, I'm done. Like there's no channel. I won't be streaming anymore.
It will be only Nintendo K Evelyn
Yeah, it would.
solo for everything, stream, video, everything.
Yup. Smash, are you an Elder Scroll fan? Sweet.
Oh, cool.
And this is the online.
Oh, that's the online
Yeah.
one.
Mhm. Hence why like Rugo was mentioning about the.
Oh, okay. 2021.
Hello,
the
welcome
visual
back.
beauty of Genshin Impact. Mobile gaming has had an incredible year.
Let's see.
Coming up, I'll be revealing the winner of Best Mobile Game.
You
presented
have an
by
essay
LG
due at
being the
11:59 and I
world's
didn't even
first
start.
5G swivel smartphone.
Aiden, are you
Powered by
following
Qualcomm.
Oh my
Joymon
goodness.
footstep?
I think he's learning the
Don't
ways
learn
of
from
Joymon.
Don't learn from
Joymon, what's your
Joymon.
secret? Share it.
We'll be right back.
Oh, you guys dogs. I didn't even see Fahad comment until she came back.
I know, right? I think so.
I think we should have her.
We got a lot of Sydney Goodman fans in after, or they never heard of her until now. Like, ooh, yeah.
Oh, you
Dogs.
guys are dogs, bad boys. Faz, I should be doing my homework and studying too.
Do what I used to do, like when I was in my school days. Just have it on the side and you know, just glance at it from time to time. You know, that's what I tend to do back then. That's if you could do it though.
Oh, is this Destiny? Yeah.
Oh, it is.
Oh.
Yes.
Joymon's love this game.
Yeah, I know he loves this game. I think so, Art.
All right then, load up.
You have a final tomorrow, Joe?
At 8 a.m.
Oh my goodness.
Did you start studying? Yeah.
I don't think he did. He's on the edge of pushing it, right? What was the craziest thing so far? And it definitely got to be Sephiroth reveal right from the very beginning, get go. No
that
question.
was. I'm still like.
I wasn't ready for that.
I wasn't. Yeah, I can't believe that.
I thought they're gonna leave it to like the middle
or towards the end.
Or towards the end, but they went right in with a bang. So, wow, you know.
I didn't
I'm very
expect
happy with
that. That was the beginning. Honestly, we were not even ready.
No. Oh.
Wait, what is that?
This could be a Joymon, the Star Wars fans.
Yes. Aww.
C-3PO.
Let me see. So for BMG and those are number of what? Are those? I'm not familiar with that. Those the hours or the levels for the game? I'm just curious.
This is a VR game? Yeah, this is definitely a VR game.
Did we tell you, Joymon, that recently I watched which one was it?
Galaxy's Edge?
Which one was the movie that I watched, like the Star Wars last time with you?
Oh, it was the last of the new trilogy.
Oh yeah, Joymon.
The very final of the last trilogy.
Aren't you proud that we just watched that I just watched it? Hey, we'll be back with Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity. Danny is
I'm not using runes still. I'm not gonna use runes. I want to challenge myself. Make it clear.
At the end, it's the result that matters.
I want to have fun. I'm gonna keep emphasizing that until I did watch. I did rewatch that stream. Very interesting.
Oh yeah, Danny rewatched the stream and read every single comment.
Yes.
Tonight, go to wdblack.com to get
He
one
just,
of the
Danny just told me, it's like, oh, very interesting chat.
Yes.
But yeah. We'll be back for that next time.
Oh yeah. Oh, we got some SSD ad. I do gotta admit though, only recently that I built my computer in 2020. Man, SSD is a game changer. My goodness, my workflow is just bliss, absolute bliss.
We've just heard from our friends at Pokemon Go that there is another surge of Wooper appearing, so we're implementing another Wooper watch. Bring out your phones and get to catching. And if you haven't heard, Pokemon Go
So for you
recently
Pokemon Go
implemented
fans.
its Go Beyond update, which introduces quarterly seasons, raises the level cap to 50, and makes earning XP easier
Oh
for everyone.
my
Pokemon are
BMG.
randomly discovered in the Kalos region, like Chespin, Fennekin,
You
and
dog.
Prohi.
I don't think you guys care about the video games anymore.
think it matters.
There's also a lot of bonuses happening now, and it's never been a better time to play Pokemon Go.
Yeah, Aiden, I'm not remember. I have to go back.
Have they won an award before? Yes, they have.
think they did.
At the during 2017. When
Oh yes, that's when the game was released.
I don't remember on top of my head, but they did win some. Mhm.
So yay!
Secrets, lies,
Odd World.
dangerous things.
This is go all the way back to like Xbox.
Oh,
When
Ruga,
I think of this franchise, I always think of Xbox.
Ruga has this.
We needed a two vote. I got you. All right, and under consideration, Aruga.
By the way, Danny have a lot of plans for next year,
Yes,
which
I
is
do.
in 3 weeks,
Mhm.
and he told me a lot of cool things that we're gonna continue having more
Features.
surprises, so that all of you on stream have the best
To present our
experience.
next award,
Mhm.
she's a host and producer from IGN, and your host for the Game Awards pre-show.
Sydney Goodman.
This is Sydney Goodman.
There you.
Hey!
Oh, she's presenting.
Look at see her whole outfit
Oh,
now.
that's the whole outfit.
Mobile
Yeah.
games were once defined by their limitations. In a way, we celebrated the games that excelled despite their platform. As technology has closed the gap,
This is the more formal version. Before it was like on the side, it was casual. Now it's more
It's
serious.
never been more
Oh
apparent
my
than
goodness,
today,
DMG.
where the nominees for Best Mobile Game have found massive audiences
She has a
because of
beautiful
their platform.
ring right there.
Here they are.
Uh-huh.
Best
Engagement
mobile
ring
game
there.
I know.
Presented by LG Wing and Qualcomm Snapdragon.
Oh, mobile game.
Among Us. I think I remember Call
of Duty.
I think I remember. Let me see.
Genshin Impact.
I remember. I picked Genshin.
Legend.
I picked Genshin Impact on this one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Pokemon Cafe.
Pokemon Cafe
mix.
mix.
Oh yeah, okay, BMG.
And the Game Award goes to Among Us.
I knew it.
Popularity. Monday popularity wins.
Thank you again. Oh my gosh. Thank you.
I knew that whatever I picked, it was not gonna win that one. I was like, I wasn't, you know.
And congrats again to all the other games.
What? BMG's like, what? I know, right?
We originally designed our game Among Us to be played on mobile devices. So if you
Yeah, this again is another one of those like
set up a game,
2018 game. Why in 2020?
I think it's just because of the hype and then more people.
Yeah.
That's what it
Mhm.
is.
we want to thank our players first and foremost. Among Us would not be where it is today without you. Whether you played Among Us when it was mobile, local only, or played for the first time just yesterday, thank you from the 4 of us.
Yeah,
Again,
BMG.
Thank you to Watchheady, Google Studio, and all of our other partners for helping us during all of this. And thank you to our moderators and the fans who have been on this journey with us for the past 2 years. And a big thank you again to our friends and family.
Anything with us and
Thank you for being
they
so
don't. I don't think they like us.
Oh,
they acknowledge us.
because that
Anything with us in it. He's so right about that, though. I didn't think about that. That's on point. I liked how you just like everything with us.
Franchise is coming to Nintendo Switch in 2021. This is a new look at Monster Hunter Rise.
Oh, where is Tim?
Tim,
you're missing out.
I'm actually interested from
Let's see,
the
let's
last
see.
position they had for this game.
Wow.
It looks good though.
I remember we watching it. It looks
Yes.
great.
Monsters in a giant stampede. They attack.
Is it Ruga? Maybe she's your aunt. Are you sure? Ooh.
knows why this happens, but it came close to wiping out our village last time.
How many of you are looking forward to this game?
Let's rage, guys. Let's go. Wow.
Right, Joymon? You're gonna join, right?
The climbing mechanic is cool.
I remember you and Joymon were like we were playing it back then. It looks really
It looks
nice.
really good.
Yes, it
Very
does.
surprising.
All right, guys, you know.
All of us, everyone in Kimura, we've all been training for this moment for our entire lives.
No, Joymon, we didn't have enough time. We over busy. Oh yes.
Yes, and it is exclusive to the Nintendo Switch.
March 26th, guys. So
March
get your
26th.
game ready.
Oh, demo January 20.
Joymon, are we just gonna play the demo?
No, we're gonna go all out,
All right, over on
dude.
Twitch, the next poll is
Dude.
for Content Creator of the Year. Vote now for who
Well,
you think
well,
is
obviously,
going to win, and find
I'm
out
not
who
there.
wins that category. But next up, he's one of our industry's great performers, and he plays Joel in The Last of Us. Here is Troy Baker.
So in January they have the demo, and then March we all gonna
One
be
day
playing
on
online, all
Sunrise
right?
was Part one. Neil, our writer and director, asked me and Ashley what we would have been if we weren't actors. I thought about it for a second and replied that I always imagined I would have been a singer. Ashley just shrugged and, in her charming and offhanded way, said, I would have been an astronaut. Neil incorporated parts of us into Ellie and Joel.
Oh,
Space and music.
Thank you, I do
Major
appreciate it.
elements
Thank
of
you,
this
That's
guys.
okay.
creating
I
touching
accept my
moments
fate.
between us.
Oh,
well,
BMG.
I see it, BMG.
Available
I
in our
see.
memories. Incorporated Neil's story as well. Not as a writer,
Oh,
but
man.
as a father. It involved a song he would play and sing to his daughter every night. That song was Pearl Jam's Future Days. One day, Neil asked if I was comfortable playing it in a scene he was writing for The Last of Us Part 2.
Nice hair. Yeah,
Now,
it's
I
very
don't
cool style.
generally get nervous, but I understood what that song meant to Neil and to the game. And the truth is, Neil can play that song better than me.
You know, Last of Us
Nobody
Part 2 been taking
played
all the
better than the
rewards.
person that wrote
There
it.
was no presenter except Jeff
Seattle,
Keighley and Sidney
performing
Goodman
Future
there,
Days.
but Troy Baker is here.
Here's Eddie Vedder.
Hint, hint.
Oh.
It was a toss-up between, for me, it was a toss-up. I love Final Fantasy 7. Don't get me wrong, I love it. I played it in 1997, the original. I still have yet to play. the only thing is I picked the game that was most impactful for 2020, and I think that was in terms of moving the industry forward and stuff. In terms of fidelity and all that stuff, then it would be Ghost of Tsushima. But Animal Crossing, I think, was the game that defined this year. That's why personally, I picked Animal Crossing New Horizons for my game of the year this year. So I'm letting you guys know ahead of time, right? I actually picked that. It's my game of the year. But I would not be sad if Ghost of Tsushima wins. Or Final Fantasy 7 Remake. But you know, the Last of Us Part 2 is in there as well. So that's going to be... Now, I don't know if we're going to make it. We'll see.
Yeah, that's actually right. I mean, based on what we see right now.
Yeah. Art's like, game of the year is Age of Calamity.
Ruga went for Ghost of Tsushima.
I wouldn't be disappointed if any of those three would win.
Yes, it's true. Let me just see. Crossfighter, BMG. Okay, I saw that. Yes, they did announce the Smash Fighter already. I was towards the beginning of the video game show, a Game Award show.
You can rewind the stream if you want. It's right at right beginning where they had the second presentation.
It was like 7:10 p.m. on our side.
Yeah. Ghost is tsunami.
What?
What?
Are you studying? Oh, Ghost of Tsushima.
Oh, Ghost of Tsunami. I think you know why the autocorrect is like changing to that, like tsunami.
Especially bringing Joel and Ellie together.
I'm going to act like Mr. Cheeto.
Maybe it was cool too.
Oh,
Danny.
I didn't say anything.
Don't say anything.
Yourself
in Smash Bros. Like, you guys made me hungry, so I got Munchkin from Donkey. You did? Danny was gonna give me Munchkin too. But I was like, it's okay. I just wanted my Boston cream.
Awards.
My dozens of Boston cream.
Yeah.
Maybe next time I get Munchkin. That
Tell
sounds
a
good
story.
too.
It's just getting better.
I like
and
that.
better.
I think at this point,
Enjoy.
anything.
It's cool to be part of it. So
We told
thanks
you
for
guys
having
to
me.
get your snack, popcorn, anything ready because it's gonna be a long night with the Game Awards
Doesn't get better than
celebrating.
that. Thank you so much, Eddie Vedder, for being here on the Game Awards. All right, now here's another brand new game to show you for the first time.
What game is this?
You can run for a long time.
As a cutscene.
Oh
Here
no!
we go.
Come on.
More demons. More zombies.
What?
We got some Wolverine actions now. Look at it.
Ooh. Okay. I know it's more ketchup. No.
Let's just say this though. I know you guys like. We have a lot of these type of games. That's because, unfortunately, this is the reality. The mainstream like this type of games.
Yes.
It's they sell. People speak volumes with where they spend their money. That's why these type of games.
So the more you support, the more they see where what you want,
There you
and
go,
then
Evil
they keep
West.
coming
All right, on
for
Twitch,
that.
we asked you to predict the winners in Content Creator of the Year, and the Twitch audience said Valkyrie with 44% of the vote they think is going to win. So the award for Content
Well, first of all,
Creator
I have a
the Year
little, I
is
have a
coming
little
up
thing
next.
going on that
Presented by
they use
Adobe
Twitch
and
as
artist
a way to vote.
Used Adobe
Valkyrie is not
Creative
even
Cloud
on
to create
Twitch. She's
tributes
on
to the nominees.
YouTube.
You'll see those in a minute.
How do they?
Man, what's up with
Among Us
that?
and Fortnite. But right now, Scarlet
Valkyrie is on YouTube.
action JRPG from Bandai
Wow.
Namco. Here's
Okay.
a look
Cool.
at the brand new trailer.
Oh, it's from
Yeah.
Bandai Namco.
The virtual brain link cable will now be connected.
Kawaii.
This will hurt much more than it did in training. Be strong.
It looks very futuristic, Annie.
Let's.
Oh, wait, what?
Wait, I think I remember seeing this. They had a. What's that thing?
Good. Seems like you're okay.
Oh, I remember they did. I did saw we did see a preview of this before. At least I did though. This was interesting to me.
Wow.
I like this. This is up my alley.
Connect your minds and become one. Use the red strings to save the world.
The action is what caught my attention right away.
This looks really interesting.
Yeah.
Don't bother resisting.
Oh, she
I
was
will
using
obtain
runes
the red
before.
strings. I wouldn't let that happen.
You get to throw buses.
Oh, you think so? Some of these things like look like Cold Vein a bit.
Focus.
Yeah, a little bit like Astro Chain. That's what it caught attention. Scarlet Nexus.
Exclusive on Xbox.
Play it on the all-new Xbox.
Yeah.
For me, I am often depressed when I look at the status of where we are in terms
Aw.
of depression and anxiety and inattention. We owe it to all the people that are suffering to be really creative and to try things that when you first hear it sound crazy. Like the
Oh,
video game is
Ruga, I
medicine.
know, right? That looks
My
really
name is Adam
good though.
Gonzalez. I am a neuroscientist and a
A
neurologist.
Ooh, wow.
Started for me 12 years ago. I became really interested in this idea of creating experiences as a way of improving brain function. And this relies on a principle of
Wow.
neuroplasticity, the fact that our brain reshapes itself and modifies itself in response to challenges.
aren't you
So that's how it all
proud,
started for me, to
Enzo?
create
San Francisco, my
a video game
hometown.
that was carefully designed to challenge and reward the brain in a very specific way. And so what just happened a couple months ago, the FDA cleared EndeavorRx as a medical device to treat inattention in children that have ADHD. This is the first time ever that the FDA has cleared a video game for any medical condition.
Oh,
What we're
Aiden.
talking about right now is to have a video game prescribed, just like we
I
prescribe
think
pills
Aiden's
for
in the mood of
And
like the
think about
holidays
it.
already. That's why.
You're not getting gift from Santa this year.
Yeah, you have to be. You have to be nice. Don't be naughty.
All right.
Only the best can keep it safe. Become a Tier 1 operative. Plan, position, and execute. Do whatever it takes to neutralize the threat. Join the elite.
Text Santa?
Bring the thunder. Thunder Tier 1.
Thunder.
As
he's-
gamers, you are just generally better humans, and the world.
These are in middle
Here at the Peak
ads.
Humanity Procreation
It-
Facility,
sponsors.
Gamers from around the globe.
Well,
are
that's how it
donating
is,
their
right?
superior DNA.
And
I'm donating.
that's how it gets sponsored.
I have
Even when you watch other
Yeah.
award like Oscar or anything like that,
Transcend
they
humanity
still have like that
through gaming.
ad or anything like. Oh, it looks hot though.
Thank you guys for the help there. Aiden, are you working like in between homework and watching?
I know, right? But you still have to finish the essay until like 11:59.
How many pages you gotta be?
You
like
didn't even start yet.
Oh, it didn't start yet. Or how much you have to write?
I should be fine. Aiden is good. He
Oh man,
A+ already.
A+. I don't know where you're getting that from, BMG. I always say primary source is the key. It'll eventually happen, but you know we'll all know as soon as Nintendo drops any news about it. Not any content creator telling you about it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now, not including me, and I have no inside information. Just being real. I know I'm hurting people. No.
Welcome back, and as you just saw, EA Play is available now on new consoles,
Let's see.
Steam, and Origin, and includes Star Wars.
You wrote 2
Jedi
pages
Fallen
already?
Order,
Oh wow, that was fast.
And a great game. All right, now
Triple-
on to one
triple
of
spaced.
the biggest games this year. It was created by 3 developers in
Nice.
Seattle, now 4.
And
You
the
saw
font
them. They
bigger.
won 2
Big
awards
font.
tonight.
50
Interslot,
font.
They absolutely took over the internet with Among Us. Well, they sent us something special. This is the reveal of the brand new map for Among Us. Check it out, crewmates.
Let's check it out, guys.
Among Us is dominating us.
Us. Let's all us check it out. Already making no sense.
Yeah.
That would be great, BMG. I know the Bayonetta
Welcome,
3 was
Get yourself acquainted with the layout of the top edition.
announced like, what was it, 3 years ago?
Enough slacking. Go do
And then
your task.
Metro Prime 4 was also announced a while back, so we haven't heard anything about it. But
take a ladder to
hopefully
get to
one day
Hopefully.
we'll get a surprise.
I was hoping we got some like maybe an update on Bayonetta 3. It was
Right?
premiered on the Game Awards.
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
It's so long.
Stop their plan.
Yes, new map.
Guys, here.
Smash Bros. A fan.
Definitely
Cool.
have an imposter
Yeah,
here.
cool. Let's see. It's called the Earthship.
Oh, not
There you
yet.
go, next
So
year.
it's early 2021.
Lucy, hola, ¿cómo estás?
Hey, Lucy, you made. Thank you for joining with us. How you doing?
Te extrañamos mucho,
my face
Lucy.
into a mask, and that drops right now on Twitch for the next 30 minutes. That's right, the Jeff Keighley mask. Have fun. Don't be sus. They came to me and said, all right, we can do this. Wasn't my request. Anyways, Among Us Jeff Keighley match now available. All right, he's a hilarious content creator with over 25 million subs and over 13 billion
25
views.
million
He's joining us
subs.
now,
That's Nintendo
live
K.
from the UK.
The sweat.
Jacksepticeye. Hello, Jack. What's up?
Oh, Jack.
Hello, Jeff.
Jacksepticeye.
How's it going? Hello,
Of
everyone at the
course.
Game Awards. In a year when so many of us were separated from our family and friends, one thing remained the same. Our favorite content creators were still there for us. They're streaming, gaming, and sharing
Reggie.
hours and feel connected.
He had
unifying
way
us
more
all
than
with our
25
shared
million.
passion for play.
He has
Here are the
unlimited.
nominees for
Unlimited.
Content Creator of the Year.
All right, content creator of the year.
Content Creator of the Year, presented by Adobe.
Are you proud of me, Dad?
I actually pick Alana Pierce on this one.
She's cool.
No question. I pick Alana Pierce on this one.
Selfie. Down. Outside, outside.
Wait, hold on. Wait, hold up, hold up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
Put my crown on! Put my crown on!
What?
Yes, I did. Bad piggy, bad.
Look out! Okay, looking down.
And the content creator of the year goes to Nintendo
And the
K.
Game Award goes to Valkyrie. Congratulations.
Thank you so much to the Game Awards for nominating me and to
Oh, you picked
all
Tim the Tap
of
Man?
my
Cool.
friends and family
Where is it?
and fans and my
Is it
loving
obvious?
community for being so supportive of me the past
RGT.
7 or so years of streaming, and now to
Unfortunately, we as content creators don't hit the mainstream as much. That's why. These content creators they play the
I don't know.
games that probably in the first half this whole entire game
Thank you so much
Game
for the
Awards
support.
shows.
I'm
So hence
very
why they hit
flattered
the
and
mainstream more.
Yeah, RGT85 is awesome. We met him one time. He's such a cool guy. Who chooses these people? From Lucy.
The nominees for Content Creator of
Who
the Year
chooses these
at the Game
people?
Awards.
Well, the question is, you guys know who are these people? I know that the more popular ones that you probably sure you're aware of.
By downloading a free trial of Adobe
If you do
Creative
watch
Cloud
around.
at tgaxadobe.com and get creating.
Joining me right now is the Chief
Oh, miss
Creative
you
Officer
too.
of
Barely
Epic
getting
Games,
home from
Donald
work.
Mustard.
I'm already eating.
Aw.
It is great to have
Enjoy
you
your
on the
meal,
show.
Yeah, just
Lucy.
just relax,
Yes.
have a good meal,
Season.
let the
What can
food
you
coma
tell us?
sink in, and
Mm-hmm.
chill to the end.
So awesome to be here. So awesome to see
BMG. I see it, BMG.
Yeah, you did this yet again.
I see it.
So yeah, I was so excited right now.
Are you enjoying your
new season has
chocolate
started. We
cake?
just
I think
all
so.
battled Galactus together with our favorite Marvel heroes, and what that's done is it's left the Fortnite 0 point.
Lucy's, I never seen them.
You never seen them?
all these hunters throughout all these different realities that can.
Oh,
help them
ours
stop
never,
anyone
yeah.
from escaping from Fortnite, and we've already seen.
Valkyrie was
several
a
characters come
Twitch
in, and we have one
streamer
more
that
he's bringing in
is
right
currently
now.
streaming on YouTube due to signing a contract. So, she's on 100 Thieves. It's crazy. I know this stuff, right? Even like I do acknowledge what's trending. Yeah. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. Oh, it sounded like Halo for a second there. Oh, it is Halo.
Wait, it is?
Yeah,
What,
that's Master
Fortnite?
Chief. That's Master Chief in Fortnite.
Oh, wow.
Talk about collab here, man.
Wow.
I said,
Master Chief comes to Fortnite.
It looks like everyone's gonna be in
Isn't that
Fortnite.
I think so.
crazy? Like, Master Chief is just one of my most
Wow.
favorite characters ever
Wow.
in anything, and we're
Bro.
so thrilled that he can join the ever-growing cast of characters in Fortnite.
I'll call this out. If
and
Mario
the
ever
coolest
goes
thing
into
is he's gonna be
Fortnite,
available tonight.
then you'll see me
Fortnite,
play
you
it.
can go and-
You
Other
hear
than
that?
you will not see me play it.
You hear that?
If
Some more
and it's
Halo
only
comes as
if.
well, I heard.
Mark my word. Yeah, so I think we didn't want to stop
Mark
right
my
there.
word.
So
If
there's
Mario
something
comes
else I think
into
we should
Fortnite,
check
then I'll
out.
play it.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Well, hello, sir. It's an honor.
Hey, Sarge, did you hear? Oh, I guess you already got the news.
What news?
Master Chief is coming to Fortnite.
Before what now?
It's only one of
Lucy's
the most
laughing.
popular video games in the world, but more obviously, it's where we are right now.
I'll take that. If it's a major Nintendo character, I'll do it.
Why do you have a card?
How about that?
You hear that?
I opened the scope a little.
Perfectly regular reasons.
Whoa, you guys new around here?
That's the only reason you would re-download it, Ruga.
That's no blue. That's Ninja. It's such an honor.
I'm a huge fan of yours on Twitch.
What?
Stop making us look bad in front of Ninja.
Oh man,
We're Sergeant
this is
Grim from
Blevins
popular
Ninja.
Web series Red vs. Blue. You probably watched it about 10 years ago. What are you doing here?
Well, it's more than just the Chief coming to Fortnite. This map is too. It'll be in creative mode starting at 10 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow.
Oh, so that's what we're doing in Ragnarok. You mean Basin.
I'm pretty sure it was called something else. Either way, you can start reliving your favorite Halo memories here in Fortnite, and maybe add your own personal touches to the map.
Oh, Lucy.
Come on, Ninja. What do you say?
If 2B comes into Fortnite, I'll play Fortnite. Which I hope never comes to Fortnite. That will wreck my
versus Blue.
my memories.
That's so awesome. It's so funny. So what's awesome about that is Blood Gulch was recreated in Fortnite Creative by this awesome creative team that call themselves Atlas Creative. And tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern, you'll be able to go into Fortnite and you can play Capture the Flag in a recreated version of Blood Gulch.
Oh my god,
it's gonna be fun.
I remember Blood Gulch from the original Halo. I played the original Halo. I had a lot of fun playing on my friend's original Xbox. Man, the hours on that one. Playing with on the big Duke controller. Oh my goodness, that thing is massive. Like,
Hey, one more thing. What? Ew! Ew!
Just think of darts. It's Fortnite, so no worries. It can't be crazy.
Oh, I don't
No
know.
worries, it's Fortnite.
Thanks, Doll.
To be fair, Fortnite is not a catch-up game.
No ketchup. That's
yeah, no
good.
ketchup. It's okay.
That's good. That was
Donald
awesome.
Mustard from Epic Games. All right, coming up in a moment, Keanu Reeves is going to present the award for Best Game Direction. We've still got a few more surprises. Don't go anywhere. Right now, let's hear from Rocket League on their new season.
Oh, Rocket League. Remember that?
Go.
Hey, what's up? This is Cascade, and I am stoked to be welcomed into Rocket League's vibrant community in such a big way. I'm excited to work with Psyonix and Monster Cat to put together an EP for Rocket League's music season, Season 2. Starting tonight, you can get the featured anthem in the item shop.
Rocket League is a lot of fun though.
Yeah, last time we
I'm not even. I had a lot of fun.
Let's check out the Season 2 trailer.
It is free to play. If you guys wonder what Rocket League is about, I really recommend it. It has a huge community, competitive scene as well. It's been around for a long time, and it's on every system imaginable.
Hey.
It got some slick tunes here. Free to play free now. There you have it.
Mm-hmm.
Dragon Age? Huh? Oh, okay.
Oh, no. They.
Oh, okay. I'm like, huh?
They just going over.
Did they just make it a crossover?
I was like, what?
Huh?
Doom Eternal. Oh, Control. Tetris.
Mm-hmm. I meant to say Skyrim actually, not Dragon Age. I don't know why it's Dragon Age.
Oh, that's a Star Wars. Very catchy music, yeah, right?
Ooh.
Oh, the Killer
Queen
yeah,
Black.
that's a fun game.
That was a fun game.
I remember we tried the game at E3.
Yep.
It was pretty fun. Yakuza. We have a lot of friends that love Yakuza.
Yeah.
It looks hot. Oh, Ruga is a Yakuza fan.
Yeah, Yakuza fan.
Oh yeah, Ruga is a Samus fan. Hopefully, we get some announcement for that.
Just
hey,
Pokemon
welcome
Go
back.
And there's Wooper everywhere, so we can officially declare another Wooper Watch. Team
Guys,
Go,
just like
Rock,
you
and
dogs
Chris
just woke
are
up.
also appearing in balloons and at Pokestop, and you can save.
Are you guys
Shadow
playing?
See, Fahad, right there.
Look, Fahad only came back when she's came
Yeah,
back.
exactly. The moment that Cindy comes back, he's like, he even puts a statement in the chat.
Pokemon Go's December Community Day.
Listen, she wants you all to play Pokemon Go.
Right.
After the show to see how many Wooper.
No, BMG. I said we have friends that like to play Yakuza.
Friends.
The game.
The game.
They play the game.
They're not in the Yakuza. They're playing the Yakuza.
Totally wrong what you heard. I think you ate too much chocolate cake.
I think so.
Or maybe because you actually saw Sydney, she's back. That's why you misheard my sentence.
It's the cake. That's what he said. Oh, Ruga. Really? Just the yak. Not just yak. See, even Lucy. Oh, BMG. I know.
I
dog.
think it's Jack in the box.
Yeah,
Jack in the box.
Jack in the box. Yak in the box, I said.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, Lucy, you should see them at the beginning. They were not behaving.
I know.
They're
They're absolute dogs.
Dogs.
And it's not even midnight. We're at just 9:30.
No, it
right
was,
now.
No, it was
9:30.
earlier than it was like 7 p.m.
Yeah.
And there were dogs already.
Dogs were let loose.
Oh?
Oh, this is.
Oh.
Again, we will be streaming Sephiroth for sure, and I'm really, really interested in seeing what he's made of with that sword.
Man.
I wonder if we're gonna get new music though, because with Cloud we only had 2 songs.
Oh, you're right.
But we never got more.
Oh,
than
you never.
Other fighters had so much more. There's a lot of like classic great tunes in that
We've
game.
got a lot of great show. Keanu
My
Reeves
son
still
said-
to come, Christopher Nolan, and so much more.
Wait,
And of
what?
course,
What?
we have the Game
Miguelito
Awards
is
sale happening on
correct.
all the
This is why I
platforms,
love
including
him.
an awesome discount on Destiny 2. So make sure to check that out across all platforms. All right, for the next 30 minutes on Twitch, you can get a free Cosmic Wrap for Fortnite. There is a Twitch drop happening right now, so check that out too. This next game was announced last year right here at the Game Awards, developed by Airship and supported by Riot Forge. And now they're back to give you a first look at the gameplay from this indie title, the first ever single-player console game from the League of Legends universe.
Oh,
this
wow.
is Ruined King, a League of Legends
You know what?
story.
When he's introduced at the beginning, I say this game was announced. I thought he would say 3 years ago. I was like,
Spirits.
Because yeah, a remix of One Wing Angel. I think it should be given. That should be in it.
okay.
Not, yeah, think about it. Yeah, if we know Sephiroth if don't have that.
What
One
else?
Wing Angel
What else
thing.
do they have?
I mean, there's other
Let's start the party.
tracks for the game. I just can't. I'm happy with anything. Seriously.
But I just remember that the moment you heard the music, you just like You already knew who was the fighter.
Yeah. The moment I heard a little bit, step it off. Question, no question.
I'm not. I never play or watch any of Final Fantasy.
She doesn't
so
know
I am
anything about
totally
Final
new. The only thing that I know is because of Super Smash Bros. Playing Super Smash Bros. Like Cloud. That's how I knew. And that's pretty much I know. And until this year, when they announced the Final Fantasy VII remake, then I was like, oh, that's how I knew. It was so cool that last year with E3 that we were actually both of us, we were able to ride them. Is that a motorcycle?
Something like that.
Yeah, from Final Fantasy VII. That was so.
Yeah, it was.
Cool.
It was a Cloud's bike.
Yeah. That day was no joke to get on. There was 3 guys who were just giving us instructions like, okay, you have to put your hand in here, you have to put your feet in here, you have to, like that and that. I'm like,
it's a legit big bike.
Yeah.
Nothing good.
And Danny was lucky enough this year PAX East. He got to meet all the voice actors.
Like the main ones for Final Fantasy VII Remake. So it was pretty sweet.
Got a picture, autograph, and that was the best thing.
Available on console and PC in 2021. Now to present our next award,
what is this?
A man who absolutely needs no introduction.
Who's that?
Please welcome Keanu Reeves. Keanu.
Oh, okay.
Oh, see. Wow.
Greetings, everyone. I'm honored to be here to present the Game
From The
Award
Matrix,
for Best Game Direction.
One of his older
This
movies like
category
Speed.
recognizes
in
the studio
the
that
bus. I
demonstrated
don't know if you ever seen that. That was a
superior
favorite. I love that movie. That was
that one.
fun.
setting an even higher bar
With
for the entire
Sandra
gaming
Bullock.
industry.
I think that's the one that I watched
Over the past
way
months, I've
back.
come to really appreciate all the fantastic creativity that goes into making a video.
Once I'm done with this pizza, I really got to send more for my essay. You ate pizza, Aiden? Good luck.
I had an amazing experience playing Johnny Silverhand.
I was thinking to have pizza today.
He is also featured in Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh, yes.
Direction.
Best game direction.
Best game direction.
What was the
This
twist?
is a one-time
Oh,
game.
yes.
When it's done, we're done.
What do you guys vote?
What we're doing here could change things forever.
Let me see. If I want to make sure I know what I'm picking.
You're the ghost.
I picked Ghost of Tsushima on this one.
You'll have a better home where you
I remember now.
belong.
Ghost of Tsushima.
I know you wish things were different.
It's hopeless. I see us in it. It's hopeless. I'm done.
And the Game Award goes to The Last of Us Part 2.
It's over. See, like I said, it's over. I see us in there. We're done. Oh man.
Man, thank you, Keanu. That's a surreal thing to say. Shout out to our game directors, Kurt Martineau and Anthony Newman. Wish we could be doing this together, guys.
You hear me breathing.
Man, what a year. It's an honor to be in this category.
Ghost of
with
Tsushima is
such
a really
incredible
great game.
games. Direction
Man.
is nothing without a team to internalize
Us.
it, make it their
Us.
own, and
It's
turn it
us
into
in there.
Us.
And we're privileged to
Saw
have
it coming.
such an amazing
What?
team.
Lucy's like,
Cast,
what? I know
partners,
exactly.
our partners at
What?
Sony. Every single person that
Us.
worked on, touched this game, helped shape it. And a big thanks to my former boss. Now
BMG,
partner,
why are
Evan
you
Wells.
mad of your
You guided us
chocolate
through thick
cake?
and thin, while we made this game. I can't tell you how much I appreciate that. Thank you to the Game Awards and to all our fans. Cheers.
Oh wow, of course.
Congratulations, Neil. All right, we've still got one last
Crossfighter.
award to present.
The
big
BMG got
one, the
timed
Game of
out.
the Year, presented by
It's all
Christopher
good.
Nolan. And we'll also
Don't worry,
have a
BMG.
tribute to
Don't
all
worry,
the
You'll come
BMG.
back.
performers.
You'll come back in due time.
You'll come back in a few minutes.
In a minute or so.
I think BMG have another count.
He was raging. He's raged. He's enraged. He told me I was breathing pretty nice and hard.
Check this out.
Like that. My goodness. Please.
Art.
Game of the year. Haagen-Dazs. Something.
Oh, we do?
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Joymon.
Crossfire's like, I have to do it.
Joymon is like 5 minutes to be exact.
In the year 515,
You guys.
after having federated the African continent, she set out to find the road. It was on witnessing
No,
the
Ruga.
consequences of this terrible
No.
battle that she decided to impose upon her people.
No,
a
he said, we
strictly
know who's
vegetarian
getting
diet.
Game of the Year. We all know.
And
Yeah,
it's
Animal
indeed
Crossing New Horizons.
following the
Right,
unexpected
usually
death
offline?
of the king. that she was crowned Empress of Spain.
I really hope. I hope.
Rock and roll.
I mean, again, I'm nothing really. I have to emphasize really against Last of Us Part 2. I honestly don't think it had the merit to win all those awards.
Yeah,
that's the difference.
Like just saying, no, all the video games that are nominated are great. It's just that I guess on the fair part, I guess.
Reconstruction and establishing a lasting peace by banishing all forms of currency and violence.
I see a lot of us going to Cold Stone Creamery for that Mario 35th ice cream cake.
Oh yeah.
By the way, we did have the ice cream cake last year. It's pretty decent size.
Yeah.
I remember Karen. She bought it and she couldn't finish it.
Yeah, she wanted the toy.
Yeah.
On top of the cake. And she willing to buy the whole big one just to get the toy.
I think Lucy was gonna do that. Buy the cake for the. It was a niece or nephew, and take the toy.
Those effects are still available,
She's
so
back.
keep posting to your Instagram Reels. And coming up, we'll find out who's getting a real-life Game Award trophy for Game of the Year.
Oh. Mature audience, guys. Right here. This is.
Don't worry, Lucy. BMG will be back.
He'll be back.
Well, shit.
Lucy.
The German occupation has turned every neighbor into a possible enemy.
All I just hope that the Last of Us Part 2 could do a clean house. I mean, essentially right now they are cleaning house.
Yeah.
So far.
I know for the Game of the Year, you say the contender for you was Final Fantasy 7 remake
and Animal Crossing. But I voted personally Animal Crossing. But I wouldn't be against any of those three to win. But I do think Ghost of Tsushima and Animal Crossing did the most impact this year. I don't think they did lose any.
No, I don't think so.
Except the one that fan voted. There was one that
oh yeah, Ghost of Tsushima won.
Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima with the fan voted. Like
so
I'll be if you want to know the thing, I actually looked down the breakdown. I told Evelyn this though, and she was a little bit surprised too. The breakdown for the votes is this though. Unfortunately, our votes is only worth 10%. The fans' vote is only worth 10%. The rest is media outlets. We're talking about like GameSpot, IGN, Engadget, you name it. You know, all the big media group. Also in other countries as well. We're talking about like Famitsu, Dengeki from Japan, and whatever various media outlets from all other countries. So our vote's only worth 10%. Unfortunately. And the rest is pure. I would say they call it peer voted.
This is why the one that Ghost of Tsushima won, it was actually from fans.
Yeah, the fan voted for Ghost of Tsushima.
Medal of Honor for Respawn in VR.
BMG.
Incredible trailer.
I'm coming for your Switch Crossfire.
When the show ends, the games continue with the Game Awards Festival. You can play upcoming games and stream them on GeForce Now, which means no downloads on PC.
Sleep with one eye open.
Check it out. We got plenty of games available.
Boy.
All right, we've got
He have two accounts.
Yes, 2 accounts.
Check this out.
You see, Lucy, he's back.
Chucky has returned.
Chucky.
What is this game here? That's his alternate account though.
He have two alternate accounts.
Yeah.
Oh, make sure you thumbs up on those alternate accounts
yes,
too.
Please do. Thumbs up the channel.
BMG is back, yay! I'm like Jason. I always come back. You have to say I'll be back.
I'll be back. He became the Terminator.
Oh man. Thank you, Crossfire. I appreciate you.
Thank you.
Aiden, I think you're having massive food coma.
Ghost of Tsunami, remember? He did write that in there.
And then when they announce someone like, we're gonna introduce you someone that has no need introduction, Aiden keep writing Reggie.
No one can stop BMG and his multiple accounts, right? He's known for it now.
Yeah, you know that, Lucy, right?
Yeah. Wait.
Oh wait, I saw N7.
It looked like it.
So what I saw, Mass Effect.
The Mass Effect?
Yeah, it is.
I only saw toward the end of it. I was like, I was kind of looking at chat. Mass Effect. There we go. I have friends that are Mass
Love
Effect
it.
fans.
Yeah. That's how I kind of knew because I remember he loved it so much. I had to research for gift for him for Christmas. So I noticed that.
Mass Effect. I can't wait to see.
Not bad. That's actually a good one.
I never played it though. I'm just because I knew
All
it.
right. Well, to present our final award, this
Come
man
on,
has
you
created some
Mass
of the most
Effect fan too,
iconic
huh?
films of all time, some of which screened this summer in Fortnite. And on December 20th, I'll be sitting down for a conversation with him on YouTube to talk about the home release of Tenet and his illustrious career. And if you've got questions for him, which I'm sure you do, send them our way using the hashtag AskNolan on Twitter. But right now, without further ado, to present Game of the Year, it's my honor to introduce Christopher Nolan. Hey, Chris.
Oh boy.
Thank you, Jeff. It's an honor.
Game of the Year. Here we go.
Me, I've always been interested in telling stories that immerse the audience.
Let me
I like
brief.
movies that unfold in unexpected ways and pull people into a world. When I look at video games, I see a lot of parallels with that kind of storytelling. How a player's agency and choice intersect with more traditional storytelling methods. It's
No,
exciting
Ruga.
to see. And
No, don't say it, Ruga.
Tonight,
We
all
don't
6
know.
nominees for Game of the Year are true masterworks in immersive storytelling. To pay tribute to them, please welcome from Abbey Road Studios, the London Philharmonic Orchestra.
Oh, they're playing the music from the Game of the Year categories, the nominees.
I want to hear Animal Crossing.
What are you going to pick out of Animal Crossing? I wonder.
Hey. Hey, Tifa. My boy, Cloud. Ooh,
Aerith.
Aerith.
Classic.
Oh, they're actually finishing the Game Award early. I remember back when it was like 11 p.m.
Because they started later.
Oh, okay.
Tifa.
Look at
Yo.
we're gonna cry of happiness. Hopefully not sadness.
This is for Tim.
Where's Tim?
Doom Eternal. I'll be honest with you though, even though Evelyn won't let me play, it is a good game. Straight up. For this type of game. Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima is actually a beautiful game. Amazing
I
vistas.
remember when you watched the trailer, you were like,
Oh, man.
that game is really awesome. Danny Solo, yeah, I think so. Next year, it's gonna be Danny Solo stream everything.
Look at that. Last of Us Part 2. We're dead. We're dead.
Hey, did they left the best for last, which is Animal Crossing New Horizon? I was like, what a transition,
you know?
Because
all the game looks so serious.
what music they're gonna put for Animal Crossing? What's the song that everybody like?
Bubblegum.
Bubblegum.
Oh, Hades! I forgot that was in the game. I didn't pick Hades though, but
oh, this is good.
Yeah.
For Hades.
Yeah.
Yeehaw! I know, Salvador. I'm rooting too.
Again, remember, I voted Animal Crossing.
It deserves it.
Yeah.
Yes, I agree with Aiden too. Yeah, that's actually good. Or either Ghost of Tsushima or Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Animal Crossing, Ghost of Tsushima, Final Fantasy VII. I don't
my
mind
order.
any one of them. I don't mind, literally. The main theme.
Look,
Come on!
Come on! Right there. It changed everyone's life.
Yo!
Tim,
you made it! Eternal, baby. Doom Eternal. What, Animal Crossing fan you?
I thought you would cheer for Animal Crossing.
Come on, you can't deny. It's good to make your own home, right?
Come
the
on.
fossil.
Look at this. Look.
The star fragments.
You can make a wish.
You make a wish.
You could use
Turkey Day.
You could use everyone's toilet.
Toy Day.
Come on.
The gifts. The holidays.
That is well said,
And now,
BMG.
the Game of the Year award
Okay.
goes to The Last of Us.
No! What? Oh, no! They cleaned house. Oh my god.
Again, big congrats to all the other games we're nominated with. Everyone at Naughty Dog, I can't wait to hug and high five and get drunk with each one of you. That's gonna have to wait till next year.
They clean house. Oh
I want to
gosh.
just thank every person.
It's not even close. It's not even remote.
Alien's like, now I have to get that
shout
game.
out to our Sony partners again: Scott Rohde, Connie Booth, Herman, Pulse, Sean Layden, Jim Ryan.
I don't think they lost any category except the one that fan voted.
Yeah, because the fan know.
Oh my goodness!
And I know that I speak for the whole team when I say this.
I lost for words.
We'd like to thank our friends and family that stood by us and supported us.
Well, to be fair, it's not Reggie though. It's not Reggie. Don't get it's not.
No, Doug Bowser was there.
Doug Bowser was there.
Meaningful games.
Oh
but to improve how we make games. On behalf of everyone at Naughty Dog, thank you.
Tim.
Congratulations to Naughty Dog, Game of the Year for The Last of Us Part 2. And congratulations to all our winners.
Well, congratulations to The Last of Us Part 2.
Thank you for joining us.
Clean house.
And next year, hopefully, we will all be back together in person. But in
the
plenty of games to play. Congratulations also to
I guess the media
who
spoke.
Was voted by the fans as their favorite emerging Valorant streamer. Let's all go rate her stream right now on Twitch. There's also the Twitch Gaming post show that's coming up right now at /Twitch Gaming. I'll be joining them to chat about.
We're live too.
Come
on,
rate me. Rate me.
Everything that never changes is our passion for gaming and the games we love. Thanks to our Game Awards team and all the incredible developers and publishers around the world who made
I'll give you
possible
guys my statement in a moment.
Trying circumstances. I can't believe we did it. Take care, stay safe, happy holidays, and be well. I'm Jeff Keighley.
That's most important.
Good night. We'll see you next year.
Yeah, but first of all, want to give props to Jeff Keighley to putting this show together. Without him doing that, I don't think we will be able to everyone sit together here and celebrate video games in general. We all love video games regardless who won or not. But very happy to see that because I don't think, like I mentioned at the beginning of the stream, that before it started just in 2014, he mentioned, and to say we're in 2020, every year it gets better and better, and every year it's keep getting more people to watch a Game Award. Celebrities join in, and now it's like people get to know the Game Awards, which is hot. It's awesome.
As much as I was hoping the Animal Crossing win or any other game would win. Yeah, I gotta still give shout outs to. The Last of Us Part 2 winning essentially everything. I don't know. I see all your comments in there and all that stuff. It's most unfortunate. I honestly think that the games that impact the most, like things that is happening this year in 2020, was what would dictate everything. Animal Crossing is not like the graphical fidelity monster like any of the other games. I would be even happy with Doom Eternal 1. I would be honest.
No, what Daniel was saying, even back then before that, even explained that, like, in order for it to be in the game, to be Game of the Year, it has to be something that impacted. And first of all, we never thought Animal Crossing New Horizons will be in such a category, but it's because also impacted this year to many people. You go out, I'm pretty sure you go outside, ask anybody, do you play Animal Crossing? If they don't play, they already heard it. Oh, my daughter or my cousin play.
It's widespread. It's crazy. It hit mainstream, and for you to achieve that with a franchise that don't have that many entries, to be honest. It's not like a Mario game. It's not a Zelda game that had a lot of entries. It's not that many. You can actually count by hand, literally. So that's why I'm like, oh man,
right. BMG is right. That's why I say its impact is so, and they were very surprising. So even the developer and the producer, they all were surprised too. Animal Crossing brought the world together during this time. It is so true. Absolutely.
Like I'll name the other entries. Like Final Fantasy VII Remake, it brought a beloved franchise and modernized it for a new generation to play it. And the story is fantastic. The way that they presented the game, it's outstanding. And the only thing that I would say limit me from picking Final Fantasy VII Remake for a lot of categories is because it is still it's a reimagined version of the original game. Hence that kind of limits that, but in terms of everything else that they put into it, very spot on, very nice. So I wouldn't be disappointed if they picked it, but then again, it wasn't in any of that.
Or even Ghost of Tsushima.
Ghost of Tsushima, on the other hand, everyone that I know that ever played it had very good things to say. The presentation is phenomenal, gameplay. Sucker Punch did an amazing job in doing everything that to. I'll just say this though, we have Japanese fans, and they even say like Sucker Punch did a very good job representing that. That's like tough to, and it's not even made by a Japanese developer. It's actually made by a Western developer. So Sucker Punch did an awesome job doing that to research the culture, the history, and all the things combined together to make it an outstanding presentation. That's what really stood out to me for Ghost of Tsushima. Unfortunately, it wasn't enough to make a win.
What Art says in here.
They should call this awesome. I think it is. It was clear. Absolutely. Oh, man. Celebration of the last. It was Among Us and Last of Us. Anything with us in here was clean sweep.
Yeah, I actually saw that BMG that a lot of people use that game itself, which is something new because of this year. And they had wedding, they have graduation. I know Joyman had his graduation in the game.
We had birthday parties.
Yeah, birthday parties
celebrating here. Oh, BMG, thank you so much.
Thank you, BMG.
I don't know if that's an angry face or is that a crying face. Oh, actually, no. That's like fuming. I'm sorry. It's fuming. It was
Thank you, Crossfire. We're going to read the list in a bit. I appreciate that. Oh, that's a long list today. It's 3 paragraphs for the members today.
I know.
Thank
it's quite a bit.
Much.
I do want to thank you, all of you guys, for joining with us today. Regardless of, we had, we got, I have a playlist going on right now. This is, we got some classic Tokyo Mirage session going on here. I didn't expect that. But I want to thank you, all the members that joined in today. That includes Tim. I know he came in, but you made it. Arts, Salvador, Bonig, Marshall X, Adam Strauss, Karen. Wait, Karen? Karen was here?
Oh, probably early.
Oh, Karen popped in. Okay, I sorry, Karen. I didn't catch you. I'll definitely say hi to her later. Mudkid Life, Lord Shadow, Brady Power, Usually Offline, Gaming for Years, Joymon, Princess, Benjamin, Roger, Yumu, John, Chris FX, Salvador, Andrea, BMG, and the other BMG because he had 2 accounts. Ashley Gamer. Arts, I did mention that. Faramore, Omar, Fahad, Ruga, Reginald, Smash Bro 99, Lucy. Okay, I got everyone now. I know it was like a kind of a couple of repeats though, but I just want to make sure.
Now I could read the chat.
Now I can read the chat. Now, just in case I miss you guys, I want to read that out.
If we miss any comment, just post them again. Yeah, so could be Rush. You said.
But thank you all for joining with. Thank you, Orvo. I know that you were in the chat the whole time, so appreciate you joining with us. Let's see here. Hopefully next year. Well, we'll see. Nintendo this year unfortunately was. I did say it was like what I call a correction year. It wasn't that many games released on Nintendo's side, so hence that there was not a lot of carries that Nintendo can carry weight in. But this is a very tough year that developers also had releasing a lot of games. So it's understandable. Next year, who knows? It could be the year that Breath of the Wild sequel comes out. That can be a contender. That I'm sure there's other surprises that's going to be along the way. 2021 will be that year that Nintendo will shine. There is always one year that is a correction year. This is that year. I mentioned it from the very beginning in 2020 that don't expect a lot of games, and that is the case.
Yeah, I was saying that I was gonna say, sorry to interrupt you, that you actually mentioned a couple of times in previous stream that this year is like a Nintendo, it's like for correction year. If you look back before too, it's like when the Switch came out, that year was amazing. It was like back to back, and then later 2018 and then like 2019. So you could see kind of the trend going on. So who knows next year? They might have some surprises. We have no inside information.
Yeah. I always say keep your expectations in check, but I think that 2020 will be a nice treat because Nintendo's been quiet for quite a bit of this year. So they must be in development in something. They're always planning something, even though they cannot put out a lot every year. That's because they're one developer. A lot of Nintendo fans buy a Nintendo platform just for the Nintendo games. I'm not talking about like the third-party stuff. I'm talking about like the typical games that you always expect from Nintendo, like the Mario, the Zelda, the Pokemon or all the franchise that Nintendo's known for. But outside of that, the third party people tend to kind of gravitate towards the Sony, the PlayStation, and the Xbox. But we need all of this compounded together. You guys' support of the industry that helps it grow. Nintendo Switch wouldn't be here without you guys' support. I'm not saying it because I love Nintendo. My channel's Nintendo, but I'm just saying we wouldn't have the games that we have in Nintendo Switch if it weren't for you guys supporting the developers that bring the games over.
T, we're so happy to
yeah,
hear the
Sephiroth was
announcement.
a really nice bang from the very beginning, and I gotta look back at how I was. I was really excited.
Ooh, nice song.
Oh, yeah, we got some more.
Rugas, I
Mirage.
came here for Nintendo K. The only reason why I still watch us reward. Yeah, well said, Tim. I appreciate you sharing that, and I'm really thankful that people like you would think would have that thought. I can't hold anything against any developers this year with everything going on. There's so many obstacles, stuff's happens. We have tons of to play anyway. Yeah, I really hope that everybody understands like you do. Some people just keep like, why we don't have this, why this and that. I'm like, they're all human too. They all go through what we're going through, and they're trying their best. A game doesn't take hours or minutes to make. It takes years, and especially it's hard for them because they can't go back to a place to work together as a team. Everything is remotely. It's harder. Like at home, a lot of them, they don't even have the right equipment at home. Simple webcam or anything like that.
Yeah.
So yeah, hopefully things get better now. Get better in 2021, and we'll see more
Look forward to the future.
Yeah.
There's always something to look forward to. Let me see. I'm surprised, and yeah, I'm surprised as well. I honestly, it was quiet for a longest time that we're not gonna get another Final Fantasy character. So nice to see how another sword fighter. But I don't think anyone will dispute that this is cool. It really is a cool character.
Yes.
Even if you don't know the character, it has history.
You saw the moveset? It was
I mean, I gotta look it over again. I was so excited. I was like just absorbing it. I didn't even care what his smash move was. Just having the character was fun.
Towards the end, we were all thinking like, is that the final smash? The way
That's
he
what
showed?
I was thinking.
That was lit.
Right.
He looks good though. I mean, I know he's a villain, but he looks
Just a reminder, it is coming this month.
I believe Rukas shared with us that is that something you mentioned December 17th? That we might have something related to the Smash DLC. They say it's December 2020, so that makes sense too. And it makes sense probably before the holiday, so that people will eventually, when during the holiday, get to play the fighter. Usually offline. I know.
And again, I know that a lot of you guys were disappointed with the results. Totally hey, it's all good. That's why we come in here together. So just sharing our thoughts. I let you guys express yourselves quite a bit today, and I do read. I try to read as many as I could. It was quite a lot of you guys, and I do appreciate your interactivity. That's what makes it fun. We wanted to bring you guys together, do something different, and this is a good starting point. Let me catch up with you guys a little bit here. Of course, I knew him before, of course, right? Final Fantasy 7.
Hey, Reginald.
I'm still here. See here. I'll do my best to support you guys. Thank you so much, Reginald. Shout out to you.
Thank you so much. Yeah. But regardless, Animal Crossing New Horizon, it is the game of the year for me.
Yes.
I mean, I did play a decent amount of the game, but yeah, it is.
I was there to witness all of it. Everyone confiscated my Switch for Animal Crossing.
I never thought I was gonna get into Animal Crossing so much. It's my first Animal Crossing in the whole series, and when people explained it to me, they were like, "Oh, Evelyn, you're gonna have fun." But I never really thought that. Waking up, I remember, and all of you remember, when the game came out, we were all every day. The moment I wake up, Animal Crossing, and then go eat. Pick up the Switch, Animal Crossing. It was so incredible.
Megadan, thank you so much. Ghosts and Goblins hype. I love you. Yes,
that was
actually
awesome.
Good thing you remind that Capcom did that announcement. I was really happy to see
that was
Ghosts and Goblins. It brings back nightmares though. As a kid, I played that game. I remember I rented that game a lot at my local video game store. and my goodness, I got slaughtered.
I didn't know about
Back
that
then.
game until when Nintendo New Year Store had I think it was a midnight launch for the Super NES Classic Edition, and then they were showcasing different games in there, and then one of them was Ghosts and Goblin, and then he was telling me, Evelyn, you're gonna die like in 1 second.
Yes.
I'm like, nah, then it shouldn't be that bad. Oh, forget it. The moment I picked up the controller, I press. Oh, that's it. I'm like, what? I die already? That was insane. That game is so hard. So
pretty rough.
Crossfire to get ready for the death count. That's gonna be a record. I think it's gonna be Cuphead.
Maybe one day I should stream that. But Mega Dan, thank you so much for the
Thank you so
contribution,
much.
and I really appreciate it. Love you guys. I thank you. Oh man.
Hope you. I know this year is tough of everything as well. But nonetheless, everybody's looking forward to the holiday. Hope you have a great holiday.
Just give a shout out. Mega Dan is also a content creator. Check him out. He's a big fan of retro games.
Yes.
We've known each other for quite a long time. I actually followed the channel for a long time actually.
He does live stream too, and then play retro games, which is awesome.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, so yeah, about Animal Crossing New Horizon, I remember all of us, you guys also made the Animal Crossing live stream really awesome. We were coming all together, visiting each other's islands, celebrating birthday and everything. It was non-stop. Remember the turnips? Yeah.
The stock market. Yeah.
That was so cool.
Yeah.
But nonetheless, I will be back with Animal Crossing New Horizon. I'm still gonna be playing it, and we're gonna have fun.
Oh, my pleasure, Mega Dan.
No
my
problem.
pleasure.
Thank you for even popping in. Let's see.
I might have to play Animal Crossing New Horizons to make me feel better. I'm at a loss for words. They didn't win it.
Cabby.
In heart, we all.
Yes, we all have that.
We want our favorite developers get recognized for their achievements and making a great year. I mean, a better year for the year that it is. A better, great year in gaming because of that.
But on the bright side, in Japan, Animal Crossing New Horizon won the Game of the Year.
Yeah, in Japan, they did win the Game of the Year for them over there on that side, though.
So that tells you that it's not a lost cause. It still is a great game.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Last statement, anything? If you guys have any questions, feel free to put in a chat. I can address it right away. Otherwise, we'll be back for more this weekend, which is starting for us. Wow, I can't believe it's already Friday tomorrow. Ain't that crazy?
Yeah.
You know that deal, right? When it's Friday, we're going to be back streaming. Who knows, right? We're going to be getting back to more... I'm not going to say it because Joymon is... gonna get on my
prunes.
My prunes. I gotta get some prunes after this. Of course, we're gonna continue celebrating Mario's 35th birthday. Oh, by the way, speaking of Mario, that little orchestra presentation was pretty sweet.
That was pretty neat.
A lot of the classic tunes.
I just wanted to be longer because I was so hyped into the music. That was really nice, though.
All right, so
OBMG.
I don't know what you're talking about, BMG.
But nonetheless, I want to thank BMG and Arts for my donuts. I'm still full. Usually I will be snack every 2 hours, but I think that donut, the Boston cream, it's gonna last for a bit.
Oh yeah. If you guys enjoyed the stream, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Really appreciate it. And let us know the feedback. You like these kind of events in the future. If you want us to do it, we'll continue doing more of it. Hang out with you guys for a couple hours, watching these things together and kind of sharing thoughts and get to know you guys a little bit better. So all the thumbs up really gives the feedback and helps out. Consider subscribing, all that good stuff. We'll be back very soon. It's pretty much the weekend, and I'm gonna continue my journey into Hyrule and also I don't know, the Mushroom Kingdom you want to call it? Yeah, back in the Mushroom Kingdom. So the next kingdom will be fun. All right, guys, I'll leave it at that. Sydney for the Sydney for the win, right?
I think you put the wrong. It's supposed to be us.
Yeah, us for the win. Nah, she was good. She's
good. She's awesome.
Yeah,
everyone. I really appreciate the like it's Vince's turn. Regardless of her, so I really appreciate all they putting it together because during this year and without them putting it together, we wouldn't have been having fun here celebrating.
Yeah, this is Astro Chain, guys. Yeah, I do have a favorite list of songs that I'm playing in the background. I might do this from the future, you know, just spice it up a little bit.
I don't miss a chill stream. This is what's
this is like chill stream.
Yeah, there was a fun chill stream today, so that was really neat. So we might come back with chill stream as well. We're gonna have stream tomorrow, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So you guys will see us back. We're gonna be playing. I don't know what games we're gonna be playing, but yeah.
Yep.
We'll be back.
All right, guys. Thank you all for joining with us. You have an awesome night, awesome day, wherever you're in the world. I am Danny.
Evelyn.
At the Nintendo K channel. We'll see you next time.
Bye, guys.